Doing it live. We are doing the show. I misread some messages, but turns out tonight will be episode 56 of Coast to Ghost. This is happening. Let me just go set everything up. I thought my co-host was busy, but my co-host is actually available. So we'll be doing the show. So what happened this week? I just thought, I'm tired. Oh, yes. Apparently, Merck's COVID super drug, whatever, ivermectin, their little, it's a prophylactic for COVID, apparently, doesn't even work like ivermectin, apparently, what it intends to do. Geeky, good sir, how are you? It is Friday, it is episode 56, it is Coast to Ghost, how's it going?
It is ghosting of coasting, how you guys been? It has been an interesting week.
It has been a very interesting week. Have you heard about Merck's new COVID super drug, as they call it?
I have heard of super drug. It's also been crazy in the game news. I've been playing Back for Blood for the past night, and it's pretty fun.
Is that the Left 4 Dead vampire game?
They're zombies still.
Oh, they are zombies. Okay.
Yes, that is the successor to Left 4 Dead. Other than the couple glitches you get from the door, from like characters passing through the door, it's pretty fun. Except they're really
Hold up, glitches from the door?
Like every time a character tries to go up a staircase or a door that's a bot, they start glitching out a little bit.
Oh. That sounds important.
Other than that, it's pretty fun. It's just annoyed that they want to really focus on that online co-op. So some players have reported that, and I've noticed this too, that like your stats don't really go up if you play solo.
So basically the game's saying you can play solo, but why bother?
Yeah, and on top of that, you always has to have your internet connection. You can't play this game offline.
That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Okay, so it's a Left 4 Dead clone, but is it like a melee focus or something?
No, it's literally created by the same people who made Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
They just went to another studio.
Went to a studio because Valve can't count to 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Really? I remember seeing the trailers for that and thinking that game didn't look that good. But okay, I guess if you say it's good, I may have to try it. Is it an alpha or like beta or something, or?
No, it's fully out.
It's fully out. Okay.
Well, if you have the Ultimate Edition or Special Edition, it's out now. All the regular people get it next week.
Wait, so you could only get the Special Edition?
Yep.
That kind of sucks. Okay. But you're saying it's good. You're saying it's a really good Left 4 Dead game. Does it have like a single player or something, or is it just a bunch of co-op maps like Left 4 Dead?
It's co-op maps like Left 4 Dead, but there's also PvP as well. There's also 4-on-4 PvP. I've yet to.
So do you play as the super zombies like in Left 4 Dead, or?
Yeah. So 4 people play as zombies versus 4 humans.
Is there like a big zombie like the tank, or?
Yeah, well, they're more like.
I can't turn up Geeky at all, Clash Nagash. If I do that, he'll come through the microphone. So sorry about that.
The bigger ones kind of look like Nemesis from Resident Evil.
Do they have like a all messed up face and they've got like a rocket launcher arm, or are they just?
Yeah, they got like a club for an arm.
Really?
The boomers are kind of like, they're still the same, except
they explode and they attract a bunch of zombies.
Yeah, they do that as well. And they have like acid throwing zombies now.
Oh no, you're playing in the UK now. Oh no. Okay. So what does the acid one do? Just like damage over time, or?
Damages over time with his track swords.
I see. I see.
And instead of the witch, you have he has to be careful for birds because birds will attract the horde.
Birds.
Hmm.
What connection do birds have to the horde?
Well, birds will like be loud and fly away.
Ah, that's like in what, like Dead by Daylight and stuff, or
Yeah, well, Dead by Daylight, the crows are coming towards you. Remember, like the more crows
no? But
land
they're
on
always
you.
like sitting around everywhere.
That's true.
Yeah, they sit around. You just walk by them, and it's like, hey, look, he's over here. Like, fuck you. Yeah. Wait, all Twitch stream keys have been reset?
Yes, because of the leak, they've forcibly reset people's.
Oh, let me see if my Twitch channel is playing. Hold on. Yeah, literally every key got leaked. Well, my channel seems to be fine. All right. Okay. So it seems my channel's fine. I don't understand. It says development reset. I guess Restream automatically did it.
Yep.
Well,
Did
that's...
you get a Switch OLED?
What? Why? Why would I get a Switch OLED?
So you could resell it or something?
What? I don't do that. That's lame. I don't know. Scalping shit is lame, in my
Well,
opinion.
it's also
But
got an OLED light, man, so it looks better in dock mode. I mean, portable mode.
portable.
Whatever.
I can't see the OLED on my 4K TV here.
Mhm.
That would be... I don't know how it would do that, Geeky. It's like it's going to take the OLED and it's going to output it to the 4K TV it's connected to, even though it can only do up to 1080p. As it always has, right? That's funny. Oh, no, I did not get a Switch OLED. So did the Switch OLED come out the same day as Dread did?
Yes.
So they're selling a bunch of, I assume, special edition Metroid Dreads with it?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Have you played any of Metroid Dread?
I have not. I did not choose to get it. I got Left for Dead instead.
New Back for Blood.
Back for Blood. Yeah.
Huh. I might pick up Dread, but I gotta finish up Far Cry first before I do that.
Well, Flam's playing Dread on his channel.
Oh, well, I'll just make sure I don't watch that.
You want
Also,
me to take a look?
No, I'm not doing that. I'll just play it.
Mhm.
Oh, Gura's playing Dread tonight. Oh, that's cool. She's playing No, I can't. I don't know, I could make an exception for Gura, but that'd be about it. She was playing Dead by Daylight with 4 of the other girls earlier today.
Mhm.
And she was playing the killer.
Ooh.
I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So Back for Blood, actually good, right? I remember we were a bit critical of it too, but
You were. I was like, I got it.
okay, so you've always been excited for a new... You liked Left 4 Dead, I presume.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. In other news, we can come back to video games anytime, by the way, as well. There's this Merck super drug that scientists are giving serious health warnings about, the Melnuvorin. Right, it's the... Hmm?
I'm like, oh no. What do
Yeah,
we
it's
do?
it's the drug that apparently costs Merck $18 to make, and they want to sell it to the U.S. government for $800 a pill.
Isn't that what the AIDS guy who bought like the Wu-Tang Clan album and then he's in jail because of like market manipulation?
You're talking about Martin Shkreli.
I think so. And then
You're
his
ta- you're,
big green idea was to talk to journalists with a bunch of thugs like right behind him to
yeah, no,
intimidate him.
he's in jail for insider trading or something. if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the Martin Shkreli. Well, Martin Shkreli bought a bunch of drugs that and like resold them at a higher price. Basically, he bought, I guess, like the intellectual property. But he also did insider trading, and that's why he's actually in jail right now because he was guilty of sin of that. But no, this new drug is it's new, right? It's not an already existing drug, right? It's like I think Shkreli was just overcharging for insulin or something to that effect. But this is a quote unquote brand new drug, right? That they can charge whatever they want. But the problem is that they took a bunch. It doesn't look good because they took a bunch of government funding to make it, and they're pushing to get it authorized under emergency use authorization, which will protect them from a lot of liability, even though it's not a vaccine. Emergency use authorization has some other protections from liability that the traditional drug testing process doesn't offer. But what they're saying the problem with this drug is, besides the fact that it's expensive, probably only 50% effective, is that it works by making the virus mutate. Basically, it's supposed to like mutate the virus into like a weaker variant that's not going to hurt you. Um, let me go read exactly what it says. It works by incorporating itself into the genetic material of the virus and then causing a huge number of mutations as the virus replicates, effectively killing it. In some labs tests, the drug has also been shown the ability to integrate into genetic material of mammalian cells, causing mutation as those cells replicate. If that were to happen in the cells of a patient being treated with it, it could theoretically lead to cancer or birth defects.
So it's still gonna make you sterile, and also give this to the people of San Francisco and fuck the Giants because they just beat the Dodgers.
I saw that they were playing today. So basically they didn't test this for birth defects because they're going for the emergency use authorization. We don't have to do that, but like it seems like this is like a highly mutagenic, dangerous drug that's going to cause a bunch of birth defects and potentially horrible mutations. But don't worry, $800 and you won't get COVID, right?
Or you just take the Joe Rogan treatment, which is half the price.
Or you take not even the Joe Rogan treatment, just stay fit and deal with it, right?
Yeah, don't be a fat obese fuck. Get to the
Basically.
gym, do your push-ups, eat some vegetables, and don't be drinking a liter of Coke a day. I'm sorry, don't be drinking 2-liter Cokes a day.
Wait, what? 2-liter Cokes a day?
Like, don't drink a 2-liter Coke in like 2 hours, basically.
That's insane. What are your thoughts, Geeky? Are you gonna go buy a whole bunch of this super drug, super expensive super drug, so you can get mutant babies that can move things with their minds?
No, well, I want to be the mutant, not my kids. I want to be Cyclops.
You're gonna be Cyclops. Well, you better get those. You better get those sunglasses soon.
Cyclops is best X-Men. Don't at me.
Honestly, Cyclops isn't.
Even though they killed his character in the comics.
Wait. You're telling me Cyclops is the best X-Men?
Yes.
I wonder how I could see that coming.
Oh, which one? The mutagenic properties of the Merck COVID drug, or?
Oh, well, I don't know. Came into the conversation talking about that, and I was worried we'd probably get struck off the internet again.
Oh, sorry. Let me go say, dear
Oh, yeah,
Fauci, dear Fauci, here art in heaven. I accept everything you said about the vaccine. Drink 3 Bloody Marys and say 2 amens, right? And we're good.
Goes. I think that legitimately what you just said could get us kicked off YouTube, considering YouTube just announced they're banning people for spreading COVID misinformation and are now.
I spread absolutely no COVID misinformation there. COVID is 100% real. It will kill you, even if you're 5 years old and have 0 risk factors. Definitely scary.
It also, they are now talking about banning people who deny climate change.
The climate changes. We're good. See, there was an ice age once. The Earth was hotter than sin before. Okay, right? We good?
Yeah. Also, the Earth is flat. That's why we have climate change.
Well, the Earth's a big pancake, but it's actually a double-sided pancake.
Mhm.
See, when you get to the edge, like you kind of, like like some of those like old like platformers where like you walk to the end and then like you're walking backwards under. That's how it works, right?
Yeah,
I do want to say, Mr. Yellow Lantern, sir, how has your week been?
Well, not much. I mean, my timeline's been filled with people screaming at the top of their lungs because they're Disney has finally made it to the Smash universe.
Ah, Sora. Yes,
Oh
Sora in
yeah.
Smash. We watched that live. We were just I thought they were gonna
I
add
was
Dark
more
Souls for a second. I was just like, are they adding Dark Souls guy? Like with all the
no.
fire?
I was scared it was gonna be either Cinder Ace or they were gonna troll us with Silver the Hedgehog because of Sonic 06.
Hmm.
Yeah,
If it
I
was
was just
Cinder Ace, I think I would have rage quit on stream, Ghost.
I think I would have just
Oh,
muted Discord to know all the gamer words you'd say. But what are your thoughts on Sora and Smash, Yellow Lantern? Because we never got your take.
I joked. My joke is that now that the final character has been revealed, it was quite a heartbreaker for a lot of people, as the kingdom to the Smash universe has been sealed with the final key.
We just have to find the door again. The door to darkness.
Yes.
And we can go get Doom Guy actually in Smash.
Well, according to somebody, he says that whole trailer was basically like Sora just sealed the keyhole. Now they're no longer toys.
Yeah.
That's the message of the whole trailer.
Well,
I
maybe it's like
mean,
you gotta grow up and stop playing Smash and put your toys away. Like, is that what Sakurai's saying? Is he trolling us?
yeah, I know. Oh boy, it's a. I'm still like, you've got thousands upon thousands of videos of people reacting, hyper reality sort of way to it. It's
People
like,
were crying.
yeah, it's like,
I
hey,
was like
absolutely.
kind of laughing, but like crying. No, I was just like, yo, but not like, oh, okay, guys, like it's Sora. Come on, we put like 8
You
games
were
with
more
him.
I just
excited
want
for
to say
Jeremy
that
doll.
there's a funny photo of like, how you can take selfies in KH3. Like, there's the one where he's doing the pose, and you could just see like all the deceased characters that died. They're like,
Like
That
haha,
reminds me how
Gito, Doom
How
Marine,
Crash
Crash
Bandicoot is
Bandicoot,
one of them.
Waluigi.
yeah, poor Oh man,
Well, hey,
Waluigi is.
Waluigi's got an assist trophy. He's been in Smash. He's just not in Smash
And
the way
he's
you
in
want him
Project
to.
M. He's a full fighter in Project M. If you guys really want to play as Waluigi, go get Project M, download it, go find a Wii, and go get a copy of Brawl.
But I thought, wasn't there a cease and desist on that by
Project
Nintendo,
You
M.
could
or is
no,
it
you
by
could
the?
still get Project M. They just announced Waluigi for Project M like a week ago.
Because I
Wait, he's not
remember
even
that.
in it?
He wasn't in it until like just recently. Project M has actually still been going to the point where they put their own original new character. Like
Hmm.
Toad's a playable character now.
How does Toad even play?
I don't know. I don't play Project M.
Oh.
This would be an answer for it all next week.
This will be a question we'll ask Mr. All next week. I do really like how they do the finisher with Sora, just like in all the Kingdom Heart boss battles, where he like slows down. It's like that's definitely
Yeah,
not gonna get old, but I do like that they added that, and I like his fighting style because it does actually look like he's fighting.
Yeah, there
In
was a
one.
ton of references in that trailer. If you caught them,
Did
to
you
like,
notice?
Yeah.
Did you notice the background? They specifically removed Mickey and Donald and Goofy.
Well, they had
yeah,
to.
they weren't that. Yeah, Disney. I don't think Nintendo was willing to pay that much for the care. Or
Well,
Well,
that's what Sakurai admitted it when they couldn't do specific songs for specific
somebody
worlds.
saw an edit where someone put those cartoons where it's like it's Goffy and Donald.
I mean,
You
lucky
see,
for Kingdom Hearts, they have enough original music that like you don't, you're not gonna need like an Aladdin
Plus,
level.
plus Yoko Shinori is actually really chill with Sakurai, so she's done
yeah,
remixes for the games already. So she was going to be like, "Oh, you want to use my music? Go ahead."
Yeah, but it's not
yeah,
really
they
up
got
to her. I mean, that's the
yeah, they had to use a lot of music that was for stages and places that were original to Kingdom Hearts itself.
yeah, like Hollow
Like the
Bastion,
gummy ship
Radiant
stuff,
Garden, yeah, the gummy
the gummy
stages.
ship, the
Which
Do
song
they have the
from
Keyblade
the
Graveyard at
world.
least?
I don't
no,
know.
That would have been
I
really.
didn't
See,
They
see
that would
have
have
the
also
world
been a
that
really
never
good level.
was, right?
Sorry?
I think it would be nice, but the problem I don't know if it would fit Smash because it's not as like moving as some of the other tracks.
But not
That's
all.
true. It's
But
kind of just dark and.
Yeah, it's the
Um,
because it's like, yeah, I mean, Smash characters are fighting them, but like you're hearing a song about like a war that happened 120 years ago, and literally every Keyblade, almost every Keyblade will get wiped out,
and
and
most people didn't play Birth by Sleep or Union Kai or any of that, so they're
Union
just like,
Cross.
"But what the
which I'm
fuck is
happy
this?"
to have the. Which I'm happy to have the Union Kai Dream mode, so I don't have to finish that game anymore.
Yeah, but you do gotta go by melody,
I
memory,
have
or
to
whatever
buy
the
this.
hell.
You know what? I wonder if does Smash Ultimate have like the trophy, just like trophies for the fighters as well as like
It's
trophies from the games of
spirits.
spirits?
Yeah, it's spirits.
Yeah,
I wonder if they add spirits to the characters because
they did.
people will be wondering like, who the heck are these other characters? Like, you
I
It's
think
all
know,
people
the
it's
made
like,
original
the
characters.
joke that like Sora came in with like 10 different spirits. Cloud was just literally just Cloud, in like 2
yeah.
songs.
Oh, did
Oh
you
yeah,
see
I've
this?
seen that.
I saw the edit. So, do you remember the boss fight that happens in the final world after you beat Ansem the first time, and then, Sora jumps through the place to the battle arena, and Donald and Goofy just get like hit by the invisible wall.
I
You're
believe so.
talking about
That's in the
one,
first game
right?
or second game.
First game, that's like where you fight Ansem by himself, and then a dark side, and then the weird end of the world boss happens.
You
Oh, and
fight.
then and it ends with Sora screaming, "Kingdom Hearts is light."
Yeah, it was no, it was like the first like Sora jumps through the invisible barrier, but don't Donald and Goofy get hit by it. Someone did an edit of that, and then it like shows Sora coming through the keyhole. Like, yeah, good job, guys.
That's what
That's,
happened. Yeah.
yeah, that's what happened. Or it's like dog
Well,
that
that big
Duck Hunt
invisible
character.
wall is called Disney Legal Department. They're
Yeah,
never getting through.
Yeah. I mean, aren't people saying that supposedly the Keyblade doesn't have the Mickey head on it?
oh, it
No,
does.
it does. They even show it. If you watch the trailer, like it shows the Mickey
No, not
Mouse.
no in the actual game. Like he's only in the trailer.
Oh, you're saying the keychain isn't there?
Yes.
No, it should be.
Because in the games, the Keyblade is literally just the Keyblade, and then it's got the keychains on it to make it different. Let me see. It's Smash. Let's see what the internet says about
Look at
Smash.
the renders.
Oh God, it's just people were like, it's like another anime sword fighter. Dang it!
But it's a Keyblade.
But it's not Fire Emblem, okay?
Yeah.
No, it's there, Geeky. I'll post in general real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's definitely there, because those the character models, like, posing with taunts.
Okay, I guess it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool how his taunts are you could cast like spells like Stop Arrow God and Kiraga. That was actually a nice reference touch.
Even
I
though they
would have
don't
liked him just
do them.
yeah, I would have liked him just to put his hands behind his back or just hold the Keyblade up and smile, make those poses.
Those will be his victory poses.
Mm-hmm.
So when does Mario join Kingdom Hearts 4?
Well, this is you know what this seeing them shake hands. It's like some guy on Newgrounds wrote fan fiction about this in like the mid 2000s, and now it's coming through.
So this is
You could just
basically Super Smash Flash.
I mean, the Sora in this plays a lot better, it looks like.
yeah. They also it's actually I like that they brought his like costume, some of his playable costumes. Like you have Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3DS, 3, the Timeless River reference, and the Valor, Wisdom,
Valor.
and
I'm kind
Final
of
Form.
disappointed they didn't do Master Form. But then the other thing is, like, they made sure they did all the forms where he only uses one Keyblade.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
well
true.
also no, well in Valor form you use two Keyblades.
Does it? Oh, you're right. Shit.
Well, I
Well,
think
the
it's
reason no, but the reason why he picks Valor and Wisdom Form because Wisdom Form you need Donald to do it. Valor Form you need Goofy to do it. So it's like a nod that they're in the game.
Well, they're not actually there, but we know.
they're there in his heart.
Yeah.
And Sora's heart has stored a lot of people over the
There's a lot.
decades.
It's a crowded place, that's for sure.
Yeah. You have
Mhm.
Sora, not Sora, Sora's twin, Sora's not sister. Who else
Dion,
is there?
Ventus,
Yeah.
probably Aqua somewhere in there. I don't know. It's a busy
Roxas.
place.
Rooks.
Roxas. I'm gonna make you real, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't remember what costumes they even did for Cloud. Hold on.
They just did Advent Children and regular. They should have done Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud. I would have
Well, they
loved
should have
that.
added Kingdom Hearts Cloud to the DLC. That would have actually been kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how they fixed Ami/5 after Sephiroth showed up.
Yeah, but I probably should. They probably should have had Sephiroth's Kingdom Hearts outfits as well.
That is
Isn't
true
this-
too.
Hmm.
Or just make a Zack skin for Cloud. I mean, that'd be too much.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Well, is he? I don't even know if
Is
he's
he
dead
alive in the
after.
remake?
He might be. It's not even fucking clear the remake if he's actually alive or dead. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny is that the Cloud was guaranteed just because of the fact on the everyone is here basis. So
Which almost didn't happen because of Cloud.
yeah,
Oh, because Cloud was in 3DS, right?
yeah, it was in
Yeah.
Smash 4.
Right. I always forget that. And they got Snake back as well, which is important.
Mhm.
Yeah, what are all these PlayStation characters doing on a Smash game? Shouldn't they be in PlayStation All Stars?
Well, didn't you see the meme I posted in general?
Oh yeah, that was the one where it's the Drake meme, and it's all the Sony like Disney Square Enix characters like looking away in PlayStation All Stars, and then nodding in acceptance to the Smash
The
Brothers.
ultimate. Mm-hmm.
I mean, in defense of Smash, like Final Fantasy has been like a staple on Nintendo, and even Kingdom Hearts has been on a lot of Nintendo, but yeah,
Has there
except
ever
that.
been a Tekken game on Nintendo though?
Oh yeah, there's gotta have been a Tekken game on Nintendo, right? Hold on. There's gotta have been a Tekken game. These games have been going on forever. And I know Tekken characters have been in like Nintendo-based fighting games, right?
Hmm.
Wow, no, Tekken's never. Tekken was first on the Wii U. Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Hmm.
That was the first time Tekken was ever on a Nintendo console. Was in 2011.
Okay.
Oh, and the
Yes.
Game Boy Advanced apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Which one was on the Game Boy Advanced? And the 3DS? What?
We
I know
talking
Street Fighter was on
Nintendo
3DS.
boys?
Obviously,
Yeah,
Flow Euphoria.
Yes.
I just recently acquired a Switch myself.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
What games do
Yep,
you plan on
it's
playing?
me. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. What was it? Borderlands looked like it might be pretty fun, but it's mostly for the ladies in my life, if you know what I mean.
The
Honestly,
ladies in your life.
Send me your friend code later if you get Switch Online.
Yeah, I may get it on my user profile in there, whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Pokken is a Tekken game?
What's Pokken?
You don't remember Pokken? That's the Pokemon fighter game they made a couple years back.
Oh, Pokken.
Yeah, Tekken, Pokemon. poking. You have a Switch lantern?
No, I do not. Maybe
Oh,
I'll get
true.
one though.
How will you
It's a
deal
nifty
with
little
the
device.
nightmare hellscape without without a Nintendo Switch?
You just play on your 3DS, so you got to switch.
That's true as well.
Though I did borrow a couple. I did play like I played Luigi's Mansion 3 on a borrowed Switch once.
How is that?
It's pretty good. It's actually a pretty good spiritual successor to the. It's fun is that you can actually. It's actually difficult to 100% it because there's these hidden achievements that you can do, and if you get them all, you can have like a golden vacuum, golden thing, a
Are they
golden
missable
flashlight.
achievements though?
Yes, they are. So you
Oh,
better
that's the
get them.
worst.
But you can
Missable
always
achievements
miss.
are terrible. Wait, okay, here's the thing. They give you a golden
What
vacuum,
kind of
right?
achievements?
Oh,
Missable.
Or
achievements that you can miss. Basically,
Oh,
they're
true.
once in a thing.
Yeah,
But some of
progression
them,
based.
some of them you have to come back later and do. Like there's this one where you have to get like the super vacuum upgrade where you can plug it into a major outlet, and then your poltergust is so powerful it can just soak up ghosts or objects. No matter you don't have to stun them. But like that's one, and the other ones is like if you don't blink and you'll miss it, you won't get it. Like one of
I
them
think.
is
No,
what?
go ahead. I was gonna bring up. I think there's a Arkham Asylum has an infamous one.
Yeah, that game. Some of these games are very difficult to 100%.
But okay, the problem I have with like these, oh, you get a golden vacuum if you get 100% is like, once I've 100%ed a game, like, I feel like I don't even want to look at you game right now anymore. Like I've just defeated you, you know. Like there's nothing
That's a
else to
good point.
do. You know, it's like, yeah, it's cool and fancy. You're like, check out my golden vacuum. Now, time to never play this game again.
Mhm.
Like that's kind of how I feel when I 100% a game. Like it was like I 100% Ghost of Tsushima, and then it was like, oh, there's a whole new version. I was like, nope, 100%ed it. Okay, I'm done. There's a new
I wonder
difficulty. No.
Unless
if
there's a
people
way to
felt that
like
way
flex
with
and show it off later, you know, it's kind of like you're saying.
yeah.
What are you gonna
Like
replay
Ghost
the
Recon.
game with a different colored vacuum?
Yeah. So Flow Euphoria, sir, how's your week been?
It was all right, busy, you know, as per usual.
I heard you got a new PC.
Yeah, I did. I've been playing the shit out of that.
Leveling up all your gear, man.
Yeah, the Battlefield beta is pretty fun so far.
Tell me about this Battlefield beta. So is
It's
the
just
weather
like
really
every
that
other
cool?
Battlefield. But yeah, they have tornadoes. There's a cool thing, and I don't know if this is for every gun or when the game comes out, if you're going to have to unlock it. But while you're playing, if you press T, you can select whatever attachments you want for whatever gun you have.
While you're playing, or
Yeah, and it's really clean and easy to do. And then if you press B, you can get shit like airdrop to you. They have one of those robot dogs with guns on them from Black Mirror.
never seen that episode. Wait, robot dogs with guns?
Yeah, it's the one where they're trying to loot a warehouse or whatever. They get caught by the robots.
What?
Oh gosh, I'll post it in general, you son of a gun.
Yeah.
I just have never seen that episode. I've seen episodes of Black Mirror, but I did not know there was a robot dogs guarding a warehouse episode. That sounds pretty cool.
Well, I mean, it's based off of real shit. That this is like one of the designs they use for, search and rescue.
Oh, is it like the ones that who are those machine? Who's the tech company? Oh gosh, something not futuristics, but DARPA. Is it like the DARPA dog?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, just didn't know if I was muted. I'm sure the U.S. is working on something like this, but they have
Oh, they
other
already
races.
are.
Like,
I've seen that actually.
Like
When I
they
did
have
the
like the
research.
DARPA dog they keep pushing over, right? And everyone makes the jokes, like, oh, it's like, why did the machines turn on us?
Yeah, I Robot slowly becoming a documentary.
Well,
Honestly, with the way idiocracy is starting to set in, I think it's going to be like lolly that. I mean, the amount of people getting obese, the poisons in our food from microplastics, seed oils, and stuff, and the dropping dropping levels of strength, of testosterone, and IQ stuff. I don't think we're going to get that paradise of life because people might not be smart enough to figure out how the robots work.
yeah, no, it's
well, yeah, the dog that I posted in general, it's fully autonomous and it's still guarding the shit even after the world ends. It's just got like a solar panel that it charges with, and then it goes into
unfortunately
like
solar
hibernation
panels will
mode.
never be that efficient.
You never know.
Moore's law doesn't apply to solar panels. We've gotten most of the gains out of them that we're ever gonna get.
Well, once
So we gotta
they
go to
run out of
nuclear.
ammo too, they're kind of less dangerous.
Sorry.
Once it runs out of ammo,
Well, there's that too.
I mean,
See, we
maybe
just
you
have
could
to.
create a system for it to reload itself, but
I mean, what? Just recycle stuff around it.
you just have little caches with docks in them, and the little machine would come up to it, and it would take the old magazine out and put a new one in, like a dock that it docks
Yeah, but
to.
what about when it runs out of those magazines?
Oh well, then yeah. I mean, but come on.
It's not sustainable, Flo.
Of course not.
But don't they make it like what's the highest magazine you can have right now? Well, that we know of, allegedly.
Highest
I
magazine.
mean, they have 100-round drums,
Yeah.
but that would
You don't
probably
think
be ridiculous.
you don't think the U.S. military probably has like a 250 or a 400 round?
I mean,
Like,
there's like
It's just not. It's not practical. Like if you needed that many rounds, it would be a belt-fed weapon. But ammo is fucking heavy. Like
you got to think about like the
250
weight
pounds
that
of 5.56 is, yeah, it's like 15 pounds probably.
you got to think about the weight that you're putting on the bottom of like a gun or something, and how that's going to affect your aim or affect trying to handle the weapon. But I mean, technically, there's no limit on how much ammo you can carry. A backpack full of bullets if you want it with a belt. Yeah. Probably be more practical than a 1,000-round drum, right?
Probably.
Although no, then you have the robot dog as like your weapon mount. You just have him walk around, and then you've got your machine gun position set up, and
I'm
Just
wondering,
reloading.
what do you think, gentlemen? And speaking of guns, did anybody see the new James Bond movie?
no.
Not yet.
Yes. No Time to Die, huh?
I probably am not gonna see it because I haven't even seen Spectre yet.
Yeah. Can I just say, I was having a discussion in the chat like yesterday. Does it feel like the reason I feel like Bond movie Daniel Craig's Bond didn't really hit me as later on is because he never seems to relax in the role. He never seems to have this side of characters. The people who played Bond the character I think the best were like Sean Connery and Pierce Brosnan. Well, it seems like Daniel Craig is just taking himself way too seriously.
He had like a really dumb-looking suit on at the premiere. It was like pink velvet or something.
Uh,
Daniel Craig's
Are
a
you
good
telling me he
James
showed up
Bond.
like
Casino
Zap
Royale
Brannigan at
is
the
my
premiere?
favorite. It was like a dark pinkish purple velvet suit. I hate dudes that are just like, I can. Real men wear pink. I can pull off pink.
Yeah. I mean, I like Skyfall a lot. I think that was a good James Bond movie.
Skyfall was good, but yeah, Casino Royale is my favorite.
What was the villain doing in Skyfall?
That was the one trying to take out M16 itself, right? And that's where M dies at the end.
MI6, but yes.
MI6.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing, I think what's kind of I think Bond hit its heights when the Cold War was still going on, but now the UK is well a shell of its former self as the Cold War went on.
But hasn't the
Like,
UK been a vassal state for about, I don't know, 80 years? Almost.
Probably since when the EU was formed, and Brexit can't happen fast enough.
I'm talking about after
it
World War
did.
II.
Well, it certainly decided to throw its lot in with the two quote unquote allies, who were basically just communist countries under different ruling classes.
Yeah. Also, Germany's fucked on who won the German elections. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it as more as the same, but the coalition really can't be formed with the two old parties of the CDU and the SCB. So they have to either get a third party on the coalition. You know, it's not like it changes that much.
Yeah.
Man, Germany's been such a what a country. The story of the Germans in the last 75 years is one of total defeat and erasure in a way. I mean,
I
for
mean, they haven't.
example,
They've only had their entire country unified for what, 30 years, 40 years now.
Yep.
20, basically 20 years. I mean, the thing about you know, what has happened. So when you get occupied, your leadership is blamed to basically become the perpetual scapegoats and things. It's used as an example to claim that any non-liberal government, or just even nominally right of center, that tries to conserve is seen as led by a criminal conspiracy. I don't know if you guys watched Neighbor Trials and all things. It's what
Your mic's
kind of went
going
on.
in and out a
Yeah,
little
your
bit.
microphone is just dying
Yeah.
on us. It's
Yeah,
impossible to hear you. Sorry.
fix that. Let me turn down my. Okay, how's that better?
It sounds fine right now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so what happened was, I mean, if you're German, you're occupied. I mean, one side is a vassal state for one empire, the other side is the other. And there's instances where World War III almost happens. You guys remember what happened at Checkpoint Charlie?
I do not.
There was a standoff between American and Soviet tanks that happened because of some diplomatic spat. And
A diplomatic
both
spat
sides.
during the Cold War? This never happens.
Didn't they make a movie out of that shit?
Is that the one with Tom Hanks? The bridge to whatever.
No, but they've actually made a bridge. I think there's been some really interesting movies on East Germany, the Lives of Others, and when it fell. One was about the Stasi and how they, do you know, like 1/3 of the East German population was basically a Stasi snitch, or was kind of forced in that role.
Well, I mean, they come to your door and say, "Give us someone." Yeah, sure, whatever. What do you want to? I don't like Frank. Frank fucked with me the other day.
Yeah, it was pretty. It's kind of a weird is that I think deep down the East Germans were a lot of softies, but they had to be a really harsh exterior because well, they were essentially a Soviet satellite state.
I mean, they were literally the
Yeah,
border of the
that's what you're
Soviet
talking
Union
about.
and Europe, right?
Well, basically the Iron Curtain was all the communist countries, even though some of them supported the Chinese. Like I think it was East Germany, Poland, Czechoslovakia, Bulgaria, Romania. Yugoslavia and Albania broke from Stalin, became like Yugoslavia was not aligned, and the Albania became pro China after the Sino-Soviet split.
Which is weird because Albania is like one of the very few Muslim states in Europe, and I would figure they wouldn't want to go with the Chinese.
Well, they'd rather side with they'd rather side with the Chinese than the Soviets or Western Europe, probably.
Well, it's a complicated thing, which led to the Sino-Soviet split. It was a series of diplomatic spats. It was that's a complicated chapter of Cold War history. I got us off. I mean, the one thing, the biggest tragedy I think one people don't about the Soviet is the disappearance of the Aral Sea.
Hmm.
You know where it was?
What was it?
It was in the border between Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan. And if you look at a satellite photo, it's almost completely gone. The It was basically the fourth largest lake in the world, and through a combination of, you know, poor irrigation planning, canaling away from the rivers that fed it, the lake
Effectively an
simply,
environmental disaster, right?
yeah, well, it was also, it killed the fishing industries of Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan, and it essentially just the lake almost completely dried up.
But it wasn't droughts, right? It was just mismanagement.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the Soviets diverted way too much water away from to feed crops. I mean, this ministry basically said we need to keep getting more of that, white gold of cotton, like keep farming it. I'm like, you're diverting way too much water away from the RLC. It's starting to retract. Keep doing it, comrades, or you're going to the gulag. Yeah, that's basically what the Ministry of Water was doing. And the fact
You
is,
guys know about that man-made river in Libya? They
no, what is
fucking Gaddafi or whatever.
The
He
one that
wanted to
Hillary
do
Clinton
some
killed.
shit. Like he had a ton of money from the oil, and he wanted to do something to gain some favor with his people because they were starting to do some uprisings. And they man-made a river that goes all throughout Libya, but at the rate that they're using the aquifer that they tapped into, it'll be gone in like less than 100 years.
of course.
But it's pretty crazy. He brought water to the desert.
Yeah,
Wait,
there's
what the hell? Sorry, I just saw some news. Apparently, Amraf got banned off Twitch again.
Wait, she was
Again.
unbanned on Twitch?
Yeah, then she got rebanned.
Good. No
Yeah.
e-girls ever.
I mean, what'd you guys think of that hack? Where you get to see like the earnings of all the Twitch streamers and stuff.
I feel like I need more people to know about Twitch because I feel like I know the basic ones, and I feel like also Nicolo's an idiot for claiming that we just need more diversity out of this.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
that's your
okay,
takeaway.
let's be clear, right? What got leaked was earning information, the entire source code of Twitch, right?
Yeah.
And stream keys.
Go on.
I think just the source code, stream keys, earnings, and that's it.
Okay, so no, like your actual name is not attached to your username right now. Your credit card information didn't get leaked, right? Because that data is obviously encrypted, right?
Not that I know of. I don't know.
Well,
I haven't really followed it. I didn't see Plam's video on it yet. Or It's a Gundam's video. I have to wait for those to come out.
also, whoa, shit. What's the time span on that time lapse? Oh, 40
Oh,
years?
yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
that's a completely dried up lake. Like you gotta realize the RLC was the size of like West Virginia. It was the fourth largest reserve of fresh
Fresh
water,
water.
and it just like completely disappeared over on the. Now, if you were to be able to get the water back, the problem is you'd have to refill. You'd have to,
Yeah, where would you get it
pl-
from, though?
you'd have to plug up all the canals they built and let the rivers that supplied it flow back. I mean, that's what they did. The North RLC, you can see up there, actually return a bit, but
Yeah.
the southern half, the southern eastern portion is completely gone. And the worst part about that is that there's desert storms of sand and glass because the islands that used to be there, they crumbled without the sea. And the worst thing is there's actually an island that was an abandoned Soviet lab base with biological warfare. If you guys have played Warzone, that's actually what it's called, Rebirth Island. That's actually based off a real Soviet lab on the Projidov Vozhnoye, Rebirth Island is it literally what it means.
Is it the
There's
one at
actually
the top middle?
no, it was if you look on it's in the right there in the tip, like where it's like the series of islands you see, the one at the like lower lower south is like the southwestern part of it. The Soviets built a lab on that for test biological warfare, and they didn't have to worry about any sort of bugs or any of the test subjects getting out because, well, they're surrounded by an island. The water's never going to go away. No one's going to escape. What's the worst that can happen?
No one could mismanage
Well,
this that badly, guys.
yeah. Well, this came up because I saw this clip of some chick claiming the Soviet Union was like the most ecologically friendly country in the world, and I'm like, are you serious? Let's just live off some of the worst. I mean, you had the disappearance of the RLC, the nuclear fallout and contamination from like
I know it's
the
not Soviet
Chernobyl.
Union, but the Great Leap Forward and their own Dust Bowl. But
Yeah, the disappearance, the nuclear fallout and contamination from Chernobyl, Kitsium, Semipalatinsk, the Dozhok gas crater fire that's still burning to this day, and new overwhaling. The Soviets actually almost caused a few whale species to be threatened because they were whaling them way too much. The
Based
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, people give Japan crap for that, but Soviets were
hey,
doing it even
Japan
worse.
whales ethically, okay? Japan, like, they don't whale like endangered whales and shit. People don't ever talk about that, you know? It's like, oh yeah, that's endangered. You don't kill that whale, you know? there are abundant whales out there. And it's not like everyone in Japan eats whale. It's like a delicacy and shit. But like, come on.
can I find dolphin dogs in Japan?
I was not able to find
I
them.
think it's funny is, there's plenty of other stuff that, I mean, and this is the stuff that's been declassified. I mean, how many people died and how many ecosystems were destroyed by like Lysenkoism, as well as the famine. I mean, people forget. The crux of this is the earlier Soviet Union was not a state that wanted to govern its people. It was set up for revenge and plunder to get back at the people that they perceived as enemies of the people.
Which will happen once communists eventually take over this place.
Well, it did already. The
Yeah, kind of.
Are you familiar with the America as a communist country theory that came out of Mencius Moldbug's technology, communism, and the Brown Scare?
No, but as long as I don't end up in the gulag, I can care less.
I would say
Well,
though,
you kind
there's a degree of central planning that goes on in the U.S. that rivals a lot of communist states.
well,
Yeah.
I said to myself, well, I think the Moldbug's point about the threat is that in a communist country, the weak rule over the strong, and it's more or less recognized as a series of tactics and just justifications for the genuinely bad people, worse or off or inferior. This is what they do. It's
The
the will
weak
to
rule over the strong in a communist country?
yes, that's the thing. I mean, Lenin discovered the
How?
political formula. Well, I mean, just take a look at the physiognomy of all the communist leaders. They all look pretty ugly.
Oh, you meant like because I mean like, the leaders of communist countries could like end your life and your family in like 3 seconds. I wouldn't call that weak, but I guess you're just talking about just physical appearance and
Like
whatnot,
the
right?
people that don't deserve the power that they should have. That's the thing. I mean,
But it's not. That's not how
Lenin.
power works, right? Power is whoever seizes it, right?
Well, the way Lenin discovered, this is what Bernard de Jouvenel discovered, is the kind of acid against the liberal formula of the view is the high, low versus the middle. And the way Lenin did is that he elevated a lot of the lower status groups in Tsarist Russia and all the other stuff using the rally cry of communism, and he built a new class of people that destroyed the natural aristocracy of Russia.
You know what he should have done though was finish off the gypsies, but he didn't. God damn it.
So basically, you're saying that he just dragged everyone down to the same level.
Well, he raised up the people in their status as well as their thing. Everyone that he exaggerated the grievances they had against the czarist government and the thing, and it came at a time. The thing about it is that Russia was actually not doing terribly at that point in time. But what happened was it was a combination of unusually warm weather, allowing more, because the Germans, they were enemies. They were funding strikers to break up, and the Tsar actually wasn't in St. Petersburg when the famous barrack strikes happened, which through a combination of a bunch of fake news, demoralized workers, opportunistic politicians, basically combined a perfect storm to basically forces, created such a big strike and disruption that it basically forced the Tsar to abdicate. And that's when,
And then they killed him.
well, that was a little later, but the real actual downfall of Russian as a power actually was Kerensky. That's actually the
Sure, it
argument.
wasn't. You sure it just wasn't Rasputin?
No, even though I think Rasputin actually didn't want Russia to go to war.
Yeah,
And
well, it wasn't. It was eventually decision was taken out of their hands, even though they wanted to go to war.
well, yeah, the cause of World War One is actually also pretty complicated too. I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of diplomatic failures. I mean, the legacy of Otto von Bismarck uniting Germany and the reactions to it, crumbling
I thought it was.
empires in the Balkans, as
I
well
thought.
as
I
Hmm,
thought it was caused by the Fairly Odd Parents, apparently.
yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw that episode.
Oh, the one where they go like the worst kids the couple has ever had, and it's
Yeah.
like the one chick basically wish
Started
wish for the
World War.
assess. But back to what I said, ultimately I see communism is understood as not just the centrally planned economy, but it's a series of tactics that evil groups of people have used to rob, terrorize, and kill people. And someone Molbach said in America is a communist country, but for the but when you read for the proletariat and the workers, you read for the blacks and Hispanics, because you're seeing right now which group. I mean, this is the neo-reactionary theorist Spandrel picked up on that line and came up with the concept of biological Leninism, where the class dynamics were discarded for racial census grievances. And I mean, just look at where we are now. Like, the original founding stock of America has been completely depowered. I mean, someone have joked that the Civil Rights Act was the Treaty of Versailles, Trientin, Brest for white America in a way.
I mean, the Civil Rights Act is clearly, the least American things that's ever been done in this country. I don't think you're gonna get much pushback on that from sensible people. The idea that you have to serve these people, the idea that you have to acknowledge some grievance that you had no part in is just absurd.
Well, I think it's like you look at the what each one did. It's like this is like it's a treaty of the Treaty of Versailles would be like the Civil Rights Act of 1964. The Treaty of Trientin would be like 1965, and the 1965 Immigration Act, and then 1968 Fair Housing would be like the Treaty of New Elliot and Saint Germain Aix-Laye. You just imagine like taking all those because what those did is it broke up the Central Powers. And like, look at Hungary. The borders of Hungary were literally set up just so that they could basically be invaded by all the other countries. It's literally almost completely defenses.
Yeah. Speaking of war crimes, what the hell did Madonna do on the Tonight Show?
Oh God, she
He was being Madonna.
she flashed the crowd with with a panty shot.
Oh wow, that's so dramatic. What's the worst thing that Madonna's done when she's been in porn movies?
What?
The thing is, this is a 63-year-old woman.
Yeah. What's wrong with her face? She's had so much work done.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yep.
I guess women can't
Heard
grow a
of-
beard like Keanu Reeves. That's the thing.
Or
I mean,
the person from Dear White People has a bigger beard than I do.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Did you guys see the Joshua Ethan meeting?
Joshua
That-
Ethan? Who's
Wait, is that the
Joshua?
one where Ralph kicks out Josh Boone, and then the end after he calls him like a bunch of slurs, says I'm gonna go piss on your grave?
Yeah, that's typically how most of them go, but They haven't talked in like over a year or been on the same stream. So I wish it was a little longer, but
And
you could tell Ethan was enjoying himself.
so now Ethan is fighting Ricada as well, right?
Yeah.
What is it really just over the fart joke?
Well, it wasn't a fart
No, it's
joke.
probably,
It
think
was
probably shit. There's probably
Well,
shit that we don't know about.
I think it's also that, Nick Rekieta brings on Josh Moon a lot, and there's a lot of controversy whether or not Josh Moon knew that Chris Chan was, well,
Okay,
elderly
Hitting that
abusing.
sweet, sweet Barbussy, yes, we know.
yeah, we know, but it's
That
it's
was
for Kata's stream though. He has the right to do whatever he wants. Like Rob shouldn't be bitching about
That's what
Nick
I'm saying. It's
Rekieta.
probably not just that. This is just a catalyst, and there's a lot of other shit. In
I
the
think
background.
Ralph is just thin-skinned. And I don't know. It seems like there should be something more causing this, but
well, it's I think
he beefed with Flamenco because Flamenco was like, "I'm over this shit." So
Yeah, I know
No.
Rekieta was helping him with some of his legal shit, so that's the only reason I see that.
No, what was the claim that like Ricada leaked stuff? Like I thought that I heard that.
I don't know what really
That's what I'm
is
talking
claims
about.
to.
Is
yeah,
apparently while he was helping Ethan do some stuff, he told other people about it, or he put it on his stream. I don't know if that's true. It seems like it would be easy to find if it was, but
Yeah, right. Like
that's
if
what
you
I
made
mean.
that.
That would cause somebody to be upset with them in that degree.
But I don't know if I have time to watch all of those streams because, well, Nick Rekieta usually streams around in the middle of the night. So
what you can do is you just wait for the timestamps.
Yeah,
well, he
like I
can't
mean, would
stream because he's got like a strike from talking about the Arizona audit stuff.
that's ridiculous.
Also, Rekieta has COVID right now.
Well, he'll be fine.
Yeah, this.
He's in
I
good.
mean, shoot. I mean, school. There's an employee I know that works at my job, came from local college. They're dealing with breakout cases like crazy, and like 95% of the student body is, but they're still getting a lot of sick people from,
Yeah,
COVID and
actually,
as well some.
I was gonna say, speaking of that, with the vaccine, my friend is in the military and is actually about to get possibly dishonorable discharge for not taking the vaccine.
Dishonorable discharge. So basically, he's being treated like as if he had like banged a coworker, basically, or like what gets you dishonorably discharged? Is what I'm trying to think of.
Shall we ask the former military person in the green room?
No. She doesn't know anything about that.
No. It's just if you break a rule that you can't fix with some sort of punishment or whatever, then that's causing you to be expelled from the military, then it's dishonorable discharge. That can be any number of things. Like even if you're in a battle and you run away, that'll definitely get you dishonorably discharged, or sleeping with people, or anything.
And
They
they're
have,
saying
like,
not
every
getting an
branch of the
unnecessary
military.
vaccine as like a 20-something that's probably way healthier than the majority of the population.
I mean, they give the military every vaccine, so
I know
kinda
they get injected with
their
like
thing,
literally
but it's
everything.
They call it the peanut butter
it's
shot.
different.
Bless you.
That was a
But I
different
think
person,
they have
she
like
said.
some Navy SEALs that are suing right now because they're like, we already had COVID. We're not taking the COVID shot.
I mean, honestly, like at this point, like, I mean, and the problem is, I don't think they're doing like religious exemptions or medical exemptions. I mean,
they're
in New
cracking
York,
down on those.
in New York, they have no. I think there's only one person that's qualified for exemption.
What was it? The Ayatollah Khomeini? Like who got it?
I don't know. I mean, it forced Andrew Wiggins of the NBA to get vaccinated. They told him like, you're not playing if you don't get vaccinated.
Andrew Wiggins, really? They forced him to get vaccinated?
They did.
Mhm. And Kyrie
Jeez.
Irving's still saying no, and they said he could lose about 3,800K per game he misses.
This is ridiculous. Like, hey, Box, thank you for the ghost hit and the body bag. Like, I mean, if it worked and it actually stopped the spread, but you've got the CDC going out there saying, oh, no, you're still just as infectious. Oh, no, you still have to wear this mask that, all the science says doesn't really do anything. But, you got to do all this. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. This is about compliance. This isn't about public health, right?
Should I bring in Mari?
Who asking this?
Bro, why?
Well, she just messaged us about the, stuff that could get you thrown out with a dishonorable discharge.
No, don't do it, Ghost.
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. I'll go get a drink. I'll be right back.
I'll bring her in.
Oh, you can do it? I was going to do it, but... All right. There we go.
Hello.
Hey.
TV's Mario. How you doing?
Good. Ready to get my license renewed since I had to go get my eyes examined and then yelled at.
Really? What did your eyes? What's wrong with the?
The last time I had my eyes examined was 6 years ago, and my prescription is completely changed.
Oh, shit.
What did they?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you need to disclose it if it's private medical information or.
That
Uh,
VA
it's-
insurance ain't covering it.
No, the VA won't fucking take me because I wasn't active duty. I was just a National Guardsman, which is fucking stupid. I put the uniform on the same goddamn way as everybody else, went through the same motherfucking training, was activated when I got hurt, so why the fuck do I still not qualify for fucking assistance? Like, what?
You don't have
Someone
the
need that.
COVID vaccine.
That's actually a hard vaccine to find in my county right now. Like, they're offering like 3 to 4 doses a day, if that. Because, like, the biggest city 2 hours from us, there's people driving down from there to get the vaccine from here.
And that is because your state is trying to like catch up, right? Or trying to get not lose funding, right?
I'm not sure with Missouri. We're kind of a bunch
But
of
it's
stubborn
free,
jackasses.
right? Quote unquote free.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly it's free. My mom and my dad both got it, but my dad had to for his job because he's a truck driver. And I don't know why they had mom go ahead and get it. I
Wait,
think
why
it
did they
was
make the
because-
truck driver take it? It's not like he goes and is it because he touches all the stuff he
Because-
loads?
He
stops are
does
pretty
do
filthy.
yeah, he does do some unloading. Plus, certain states, you've got to show that you've been vaccinated to get in. So dumb.
Papers? Do you have your papers?
Yeah, I mean
Ridiculous.
Hawaii
Yeah,
is
it's about
one
to
of those
become
states.
They won't even let you leave the state if you're not vaccinated.
What? They won't let you leave?
Yeah,
No,
like
not
I
in
heard
Hawaii.
California, not in Hawaii, or to get in or out, you have to get vaccinated. I think California is about to do it.
I gotta move.
Hang on a sec. I don't think Missouri's one of them, but it's been a while.
So, okay, but I can just drive by a checkpoint, right, Geeky?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I just literally drive to Vegas and I'm out of California,
well, the checkpoints of Vegas is only going into California, not getting out, unless they changed it.
So, you're saying I can't get on a plane if I'm not
That's
vaccinated?
crazy.
Sam?
They have checkpoints
Yeah.
set up. They just keep like infringing on all kinds of shit. You remember when people were lying to get the vaccine early? A bunch of cups.
Now they're lying to get like boosters.
Yeah, or like, it's funny is there's people who cannot leave if they've taken mixed vaccines, which apparently a lot of Canadians have done, and because of that,
Are you
they're
telling
not
me
considered-
Canadians are multi-vaxxing?
Fuck, are you
Yes.
able to mix the different vaccines?
The idea is that you just take multiple. You just don't say that
Well-
you're vaccinated for something else.
Well, if you forget within the 6 months after you got it the first time, and when you go to get the second one, it might be a different brand.
Or you just don't show your card.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
But
shit, I can sit here and say wholeheartedly, when I went through basic, I don't know what all the fuck they stuck me with. They stuck me with a bunch of fucking shit. Both my arms were bleeding for a little bit.
That's what, for malaria, Ebola, and all the other shit.
Malaria is a pill.
You actually get vaccinated for cyanide and other shit like that.
Yeah, you
An-
get a fucking if you go
anthrax.
overseas, yeah, if you go overseas, you get the anthrax shot. And according to my husband and my father both, I was supposed to get the anthrax shot, but I got pulled out of the line because I had just injured my knee like 2, 3 days before. So medically, I couldn't get it because I was having to use crutches to get around. I've
What
been
would the
told
anthrax shot do to crutches?
from what I've heard, and this happened with both my husband and my dad, it fucking takes your arm out of commission for a while. It fucking completely and utterly makes your arm sore. So you can
I don't think
barely
that's.
fucking lift it,
But
which
why don't
wouldn't
you
be a
just put
good
on the
idea.
wheelchair then?
You know, I asked them for that, and they looked at me like I was retarded, so. But I was running with military police. They're not the brightest crowns in the crown box, to say the least.
Don't say the R word, Mary.
I'll stick with the not the brightest crowns in the crown box then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did we determine that that was acceptable?
I think we can say retarded. I think
Yeah,
so.
we could say retarded.
I think we
It's
still
a
have
medical
retarded.
term.
They can't take
Defer
that
to
one from us yet.
Ghost.
we are the superstars.
Hard R superstars. When we say hard R, we mean retard. I actually
Right,
just
yeah.
came across a funny little story that the country of Singapore drops their AI chatbot because it gave inappropriate advice about COVID. They had an AI chatbot, right, that's supposed to respond to people's questions. Someone asked, my son tested positive for COVID. What should I do? The chatbot responded, you should practice safe sex through the correct and consistent use of condoms or abstinence for at least the whole duration of your female partner's pregnancy. The other response was, I need help. Kindly click here to provide us more information on your questions so that we can better assist you. Where can I get an ART? For those of us who are blinking, what the hell is that? It's a rapid antigen test to see if you've had COVID before. The chatbot responded, the polio vaccine is available at polyclinics, private clinics, as well as travelers clinics.
Oh my god.
So they removed it because, well.
It's like Tate AI, the best.
The AI is like, I'm just gonna sit here and be retard.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of like condoms, did you hear that California just passed a law saying you can no longer secretly take off the condom while you're having sex with somebody?
What if someone like pokes a hole in my condom? Am I okay? Like,
You
have
might
I
get
violated the
charges,
law?
maybe? That
No, but
I
I'm saying,
think
have
that was
I
a-
violated the law if they pop holes in my condom? That's what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
you can
That's a
you can
good
technically get
point.
charged for rape. Well, can you prove it in court?
Well,
yeah, can I-
Proving it would be the bit. All I know is Trisha Paytas's fiance is now in a shit ton of trouble
Okay, who's that?
because
Isn't she a Blair White?
not
No, it's
really.
fucking
She's just a troll
H3's
with
brother.
well, his brother-in-law.
No, she's a woman. Oh, it's
her-
Nyla's brother.
Yeah. He's Moses' Gila's brother. He's got allegations of him stealthing the women that he was
Yeah, that's
with.
what they're calling it.
Yeah.
Stealthing?
know
What
that.
what is stealthing for?
Taking
you
the
secretly
condom
take-
off midway through. basically.
Without her knowing.
I'm.
Mm.
Forgive me for being a man, but wouldn't you be able to feel the difference? Like as a woman, like I don't know.
It would depend on the brand and
But like clearly
Often.
skin is
how.
different than like a condom, right? Like just
Yes.
texture wise.
Yeah.
Right, like wouldn't you be able to be like, "Hey, wait a minute. That's flesh. That's not condom."
I think if you get the super ultra thin ones, you might get away with it.
Yeah, if you get the super ultra thin ones, you would more than likely get away
Wait,
with it.
wait. I'm
Mary,
just
you just verbatim said what fucking
You would more than
Geeky
likely. I
said.
mean,
wait. I'm
depends
sorry.
on
Like
the
wait a
brand.
minute. Like, I know literally everything that touches my penis, okay? Like, I have an understanding, and like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, that's underwear, alright? You're
This
telling
is the
me,
most.
you're not like, oh, wait a minute, this thing inside me is not wearing a hat? Wait, whoa, what's going on here? What do you mean you wouldn't know? That's what I'm trying to understand, right? Like, isn't that supposed to be a very sensitive part of your body? Am I...
But
This is
Ghost,
the most awkward conversation.
I know, but like, come on, you're telling me, you're like,
I
this
can
is
only speak on my experience.
this guy's wearing a hazmat suit, or this guy's not wearing a hazmat suit. It seems pretty clear, like even without looking, right? Like I'm not saying you'd be staring down there. I'm just saying you should be like, huh, this feels different, like right? Or am I mistaken here?
Oh my god.
Like, come on! Like, you should be able to know. What do you mean you didn't know? How can you stealth? How can you stealth do that?
I guess this is why I'm so grateful I've only ever had one fucking partner.
That's what I don't understand, though, right? Like, wait a minute, hold on. There's a hazmat suit or there's not. It's a binary question.
Well, like other things can like take an account for it as well. It could also be that like like he's using a condom that's ultra thin. It could be that like you're both drunk, one of you's drunk, one of you is drugged, one of you was using a drug and
But
then
now
thought,
having sex with
hey,
someone that's doing alcohol, that's illegal. No one ever does that.
yeah.
That's a crime. What are you talking about?
wait, what?
Sorry, Geeky. You're going to jail, buddy.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Your jokes. Well, you brought it back with the geeky thing.
But no,
Okay,
but
well,
seriously,
let's
am
normally
I
count down.
crazy? Right? Like, Flo, you're gay, right? You just kidding.
Only on Sundays.
Only on Sundays after church.
The thing is, like, if you're fucking a woman properly, there's gonna be too many orgasm juices in the brain to notice little
Yeah,
details
that's
like
true.
Because I've had sex where the condom breaks or whatever, and I don't notice right away.
I wonder if a condom breaks, would someone still consider that to be rape then?
Probably. Okay,
Well,
That's
so
what
on
happened to
the-
Julian Assange.
I mean,
That's why he
in
got
the-
rape charges.
we
in
literally
California,
brought a
anyway.
female expert in on this.
The
They
issue
can't
of
answer the
consent has
question.
not much to
I've
do with
only been
condom
with
usage, though.
one guy, Ghost.
Yeah, but that doesn't
But-
tell me
You're a
then.
whore.
But I assume
It
you've
does-
done both.
Just for my own privacy reasons, and my husband would probably throw a fit, I'm not disclosing my sex life.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Guys,
Okay.
Give me
All right.
Mary's
Well, let me
answer
make
there.
this easier for you, Mari. Regardless of partner.
Actually,
or
no,
not.
we're going to talk about your sex life, Butters. What's going on, bro?
What?
Do you like dominating small Guatemalan men?
What the fuck are you talking about, Flo? No. All right. Look. All right.
Are you a
look.
Pinoy kind of guy?
God
Oh my
damn it,
God.
Flo.
Those are from the Philippines, right? Pinoy.
Yes.
Yes, Flo. That is what that
Oh,
means.
Peen, yeah, Philippine. Okay.
No, it's Pinoy. You were correct the first time. Boneless
Well, I'm just
Tony,
saying
thank you for the
Peens-
body
the
pet.
Peens aligned.
Okay. I'm just
Butters, you
baffled
ever
by
have a girl stick her finger up your asshole, like unexpectedly? That should be illegal.
No.
Or you stick your thumb up their ass.
Ah, disgusting.
You
Give
guys
it a little
are.
sniff.
I stand by my position, okay, that look, it should not be a mystery whether there should be no way, no matter how high your dexterity or your stealth stat is, you should not be able to remove a condom and have it not be known that the condom is removed, right?
Yeah.
Like,
No,
this is-
it's not. It's not the case.
This is like
You're
a very
little
difficult
distracted
stealth
while you're
check
having
with
sex.
disadvantage at best. Okay.
Plus, it feels better without it, so they're not gonna care until you're about to unload.
I'm baffled how someone achieves this. Is this like Solid Snake, where it's just like is it like put like a fake like inner
Have you had
condom in
sex
there?
before, Ghost? It's a little distracting, all the different shit you're doing. You're not just sitting there focusing on.
Flo, if I shove a finger up your ass, are you gonna notice if it has a condom or not?
Probably not, to be honest with you. 'Cause I'm not
Probably
used to that sort of
not?
thing.
Okay.
I don't know if it is one or it doesn't.
Well, I've never had a finger shoved up my ass, so I don't know, Flo. This is why I need
Oh, yeah,
experts to
well,
answer
I
this
mean,
question.
They don't make finger condoms like that. We're not busting into the first aid kit for butt Thursday.
Busting into the first aid kit.
Yeah. By the way, it's Sodomized Saturday tomorrow.
Oh
What?
my God.
I'm gonna have guys. I'm kind of getting a little. My ears are
Getting
starting
a
to
little
bleed
turned
from-
on, bro.
No.
No,
gotcha.
I
you
feel
guys
like
are
I've
making my ears bleed.
I feel
all
like
right,
I've
all
been
right. We'll
transported
get
back
off
to the
this
military.
subject. We'll just accept that
Did
California
you
is
guys
stupid.
know that blowjobs are considered sodomy?
What?
What?
Yep.
How the fuck does that work?
It's not just butt stuff. That's what most people think, but it's any other kind of sex other than
Okay,
vaginal.
so
I'm
it's
pretty
any
sure.
hole that's not the.
Fornication.
I get you.
Could you imagine someone trying to claim sodomy because someone tried to stick their penis in someone's ear?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sure
my
you could.
Lotus, no. Yellow Lantern just.
Go drink bleach now.
You grab
Okay.
like their arms
Okay,
and pull
Amanda
them back
Todd.
and make like a little
Okay.
skin thing.
I actually wanted to get Yellow Lantern. Let's take this conversation back to a more sensible place. What did you think about Fuhrer Fauci's dictates about you have to give up your choices for the greater good?
I'd say screw you.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that a
Plus-
South Park joke?
Well, it's. I mean, this guy is a essential. I said this once on the kill stream. This man is the perfect embodiment of the typical cathedral operative.
That's
No
a good thing.
consequences.
YouTube. That's a good thing. YouTube are praising Fauci.
Crazy about
It's just-
Catholics. Don't worry, we love Fauci. We love Fauci.
Well,
Okay, he's good guy. Definitely only has our own interests. Definitely not just a
I mean-
fancy pharmaceutical salesman. Okay, no, he's definitely looking
His
out
wife
for us.
is
He
on
loves
the
us.
board of Moderna. I mean, wait, what?
Wait, really? His wife is on the board of Moderna? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that's I didn't know that, but that's funny.
That's not
Uh,
concerning at all.
Conflict of interest only happen in very narrow things where it never happens. Okay, it doesn't happen with the Fed. It doesn't happen with the husbands and wives of politicians. Only if the politician themselves holds the money in their own name, is it
Yeah,
insider
like-
trading.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter that Mitch McConnell's wife was on Trump's cabinet. It's
Nope.
okay.
Okay. Okay. So you tell him to screw off. I agree with you on that. Yeah, screw that guy. What does he know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, celebrating
AIDS is
different
still
things
here,
between
you
good people.
loser. Okay, all your advice, none of it helped.
Yeah, none of it worked.
Well, actually, there's a cure for AIDS. We just can't do it anymore because it's outlawed.
What, abstinence?
No, I was gonna say, you push them into the fire. That should get rid of all disease.
We could do that, or we could just not have unsafe sex. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
Or we could have prevented this disease from ever becoming a thing if someone didn't eat contaminated ape meat.
Monkeys.
if that's really what happened, but I don't even think
I've
that's clear.
looked into it. I've read I've read up on it. I've found a video where they were talking about how or the myths of how HIV and AIDS became a thing, and apparently there was one myth about apparently a human fucked a monkey, and that's how AIDS became a thing. And I'm like,
I mean, but
That's
you're
true,
still
though.
trusting those people's words for it. Like, do you know about virology and whatnot?
true,
I
true.
mean, AIDS is a big business. I'm sure there's tons of medication that gets sold because people are
If you can
immune
afford it.
deficient.
You mean Magic
Well,
Johnson could have
Rising
sold it?
says the government created HIV, and honestly, if they weren't so incompetent, I'd say for sure. But it's a possibility that's a bio. Honestly, I don't like COVID-19. I don't even know. I'm pretty certain it was manufactured somewhere. Like
Yeah,
because
most people
especially
seem
because
to be
the
converging onto that point. Like the genetic sequence for the virus is like 99.5% artificial.
but then becomes the real question. Like, okay, it was manufactured in a lab, but by and for whom and why, right? Because it's like it was in China, right, in Wuhan, right, in the virology, the novel coronavirus lab, where they were testing. They were testing. Like we know it came from there, but the question is, is this is this what, not wet works, but like, is this the U.S.'s fourth branch of government, or is this China's fourth branch of government, or is this someone else's fourth branch of government? Like, who is it, or is it a team effort?
Mm,
Well, doesn't Fauci have investments in Wuhan?
Well,
gain of
you're thinking of the
function,
National
yeah.
Institute of Health. The National Institute of Health was funding gain of function research specifically in the novel coronavirus laboratory in Wuhan, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think that actually came out. That like they were the NIH, the institution that Fauci is in charge of, was funding gain of function research there.
And like, there's theories of this virus was supposed to be like a bioweapon to take out another country. Which, like, if it was made by China, why would they
Well, I don't
unleash
even
it
know
on
if it was.
themselves?
I don't even know if it was made by the
Sounds
Chinese state. Like, I don't even know
yeah.
that.
That's why I said if.
The
Like,
the th-
why would they
I th-
fucking attack their own fucking people with this? That
so the
seems
theories, Bronze Age pervert speculated that it was unleashed probably much earlier than most people think, like maybe actually summer or late August. It was done to basically quell the Hong Kong protesters, but it broke out way too quickly, and so it was accidentally released in mass when it was supposed to be more of a local stuff. And then what ended up happening was the people on the other continent, the technocrats, all decided, hey, this is a good idea. Let's use this to clamp down on the populist uprising that started in, well, 2014.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, hey, I mean, if this just happened to hit the West, people, big scary virus, people collapsing in the streets, a bunch of propaganda shots, people being sealed in cages, out of a country that doesn't let almost anything get out when it does something bad, right? Magically, we were all watching in January and December videos of people collapsing in the streets of Wuhan, right? I think Rising's a bit correct about that, though, that China doesn't really care about their citizens, but it also doesn't hate its citizens. But I don't know. I don't think they care. You
no.
got a
Just like,
million.
I mean,
You got 1.3
what's
trillion people there, right? You could afford to lose a
yeah.
few, as long as they're not
It's
the
just like
important people.
they'll punish like the person that fucks up. They'll punish them, and they'll punish like 3 generations of their fucking family. Last I looked, and that wasn't anything new to that country either. Like, they were doing that shit well
So Yo
long
Lantern, you think it
before.
was created by the Chinese state to quell the Hong Kong protests?
Yeah, I think it was. Well, it might have been released on accident. I think it
There's
was
honestly, yeah, the fact that it
it
could be
was
accidental is still is well
like
in my
the way
mind.
people reacted to it, like no way that it was um like I don't think they were planning for a pandemic like that. It just was
I would say China's response has been kind of muted in ways to like compare it, right? They've just been like they shut everything down for a little and then claim they won, but like I mean, with how infectious this virus actually is, like there's no possible way you could clamp down on it, even with the strictest of measures, right?
Right.
Yeah, plus the report of like, but they
I
never
mean,
reported their numbers accurately because they claimed they were done with the virus first.
Look, also geeky. There's the GDP is 20% there as well, so I think everything's fine. Like definitely. But yeah, more or less, I think. Yeah, I think that the theory that the Chinese made it and that technocrats in the West also were very happy to have it spread is probably accurate. Because
Yeah.
the out of bats and pangolins theory has pretty much been debunked, right? Like everyone's just like, oh, that's silly now, right? The thing that used to be, if you said, well, you'd be, a racist, which didn't make sense for some reason,
Stop Asian hate.
or a
No, you're
conspiracy
wrong,
theorist,
racism,
right? But I think pretty much like the official narrative right now is that it came out of a lab, right?
They're
I think that's what it came.
reluctantly saying yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
wasn't
wait,
Randy Marsh banging mats.
how long until we get the zombie virus?
Rebirth Island is where it's gonna come from, right? Yellow Lantern.
Coming from Epstein's Island.
I don't think you can find. I don't know if there's ever been any viruses that can reanimate dead cells or resurrect somebody.
Well, it would have to probably be some sort of like, how do you put it? Like, I don't know, like maybe something that like feeds off like I don't even know how you would do that. Like the mechanics of it are pretty absurd. Like how it would
depend
reanimate.
on like because there's so many different origins of how like a zombie virus could come about. It could be like how it's been portrayed in the Resident Evil games where
No,
someone's
but I'm just saying how it
fucking
would
with a
work.
virus.
But I'm saying like how it would work, right? Because like
Yeah,
to make a human body move takes a lot of neurons and energy firing all at once. Like for a
true.
virus or a bacteria or a parasite of some kind, to do that with a dead
Yeah.
body. Yeah, if it's a living body, right, that's just like hijacked by like a parasite or something, that would make a lot more sense. But for actual dead body, like that would take a lot more.
Well,
Are you
that's
saying
where like
Last of Us is right with like the
You're talking
what do you call it?
about the
The
cordyceps?
spores? Yeah.
To some extent, more likely, but like it's got to be living bodies, basically.
Well, I mean, like, look how The Walking Dead described how their zombie apocalypse started. Like, apparently, according in that universe, like everyone has that virus living within them. So it doesn't matter if you get it, of course, in their universe, doesn't matter if you're bit by one of them or if
You
you,
die.
yeah, like either which way,
I'm
you're gonna
sorry,
come
Lotus.
back
I
as
don't know
one
how
of
to
them
raise the
in that
dead. Okay,
universe.
I'm not a voodoo doctor or a necromancer.
Uh,
He didn't roll enough in his D20 in D&D to get
I'm
that
not.
power.
My conjuration skill's too low. I'm sorry. I gotta go keep casting Soul Trap on people. Then I'll be able to raise the dead. All right.
but yeah, like it would depend on like if you're talking virus, are you talking parasite, are you talking bacteria, are you talking it's just some kind of genetic sequence in everyone's code, like how it was in The Walking Dead. Like the way that that media has portrayed how zombies could become a thing has varied from one particular show or one movie to another or one game to another. There's no
Yeah,
set
but
narrative of
zombies don't
how it could.
exist in any way unless you count those weird parasites that possess ants, basically. But they're possessing living
There's
ants.
there's one that possesses mice as well, where it'll take rats and make it'll possess a rat, and the rat will somehow fearlessly run towards a cat. It's really fucking weird.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no, yeah,
mean,
but it's you
Well,
know
we
we've
really
got
need
we've
it.
got
Do
real
we
we've
really need
got
the zombie apocalypse? I mean,
we've got real
shoot. I mean, if you're
monsters.
in some areas, getting into a gunfight just counts as mutual combat now.
Nah, because
Are
you
you
get off
telling me,
scot-free
Yellow
like the guy
Lantern,
in
that if you
Texas.
walk into Detroit, it says you have entered a PvP zone?
Yeah.
Don't be a bigot towards Biden voters. Listen here. You are not taking our brains. Zombies exist. Just get on the subway and watch all those people staring at their cell phones.
Or
I
go
did
to
just go
Skid
to
Row.
Washington.
Sorry, what'd you say, Geeky?
I said go to Skid Row.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, they want to see zombies. Go to Skid Row, for fuck's sake. Holy shit.
Who's ready to wait for those things to get bulldozed down when they host the Olympics in like 6 years?
Are they gonna really bulldoze? You think they'd bulldoze Skid Row?
Of course they're gonna bulldoze Skid Row. They're hosting events in downtown LA. They're just gonna send them all to Barstow.
Oh. Yeah, I think, getting rid of places like Skid Row is like one of the worst ideas the progressives have ever done.
Really?
I remember reading this long thread from excerpts from James Burnham's Suicide of the West, and he pointed out that the getting rid of Skid Row actually unleashed its nastiness on the rest of the city because, if you're like a more right leaning central planner, you'd be like, yeah, I mean Skid Row is nasty, but guess what? All the nasty people hang out in that one particular spot, so that
They
they
hang out in
don't.
multiple spots now. Like if
Yeah,
you
because they
go to
demolished Skid Row. They literally, and now all the people there just wander the streets, vagabonds and,
No, but
squatters.
Skid Row's still there, right? They just demolished the
yeah,
original
Skid
one,
Row's
right?
yeah.
Like the Skid Row's still there. It's just bigger, I think.
It's probably bigger, worse. It goes down to certain streets. I mean, it's to the point where these tent cities are leaving downtown LA and going to the suburbs and outskirts. So you can't say demolishing Skid Row was a bad idea when also you had other states literally Greyhound busing homeless people and giving them $100 to go to Skid Row in Venice.
Well, I mean,
Here, we'll
used
give
to
you
be the
$100.
police used to drive people to Skid Row from nice neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Now we're just gonna take the homeless to the nice neighborhoods. Here, little Timmy, let's teach you what a homeless person looks like.
Yeah,
And
that's
You
here's
might
the
get
deal.
stabbed. You might lose an organ.
it might be worse than that. No, and then they're
You
building
wanna know an
homeless shelters in
interesting
nice
little
neighborhoods.
stat? You just said what a homeless person looks like. 80% of homeless people, you wouldn't even know it if you looked at them because they're embarrassed. They don't want people to know, so they hide it.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you
then,
clearly
Well,
the
depends
don't.
on
other
the homeless
20% are like
You
chronically
clearly don't
homeless.
live in
They don't
California.
care. Well, there's
Yeah.
a lot more chronically homeless people in California. That's the other 20% where they don't care and they're just chilling.
Yeah, well, the
No.
problem with California homeless people is that you don't know if it's an actual homeless or a degenerate hippie that just wants to live on the beach all day.
See,
Well,
now, I live 2 hours south of one of the bigger cities in Missouri, and
Jefferson City.
St.
no,
Louis.
though I've been there. Yes, St. Louis, and I've seen people that they'll sit on the side of the road or near the fucking stoplights, and they'll sit there and hold these signs that say like need a room for a night, can you donate some money or some shit, and they don't look it, and then you sit there 20 minutes to an hour later, and you'll see this person that's saying that they're homeless get into a top of the line luxury fucking car, and they're handed a fucking Gucci bag or some shit, and it's just like, you're a swindling bitch.
My favorite is when the homeless guy has my favorite homeless guy always be on the side of the road. Sometimes I'd catch him smoking a blunt while asking for money with a nice Letterman jacket.
Wait. Lotus says Nouveau Rich must earn titles through trial by combat. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I thought
I
we'd
would watch
abolish titles.
I would watch homeless broadsword fights any day. I would set up the
Yeah.
arena. Okay, I would be like, hold on, no. We're gonna rent out Dodger Stadium in the off season. Okay.
Nouveau Rich.
Is that really how you say nouveau?
Yeah, it's like French for new.
Nouveau.
See, there was a instance up in St. Louis where my husband and I were going to a family event to a family service. A family member has passed away, and there was this homeless guy. We think he might have been a homeless guy sitting in front of where we were going for the memorial service.
Okay,
Walked
nerd.
up
Fuck
to
you,
my
Lotus. I would have
husband
watched that.
and his cousin and asked if he could bum a cigarette off them. They both tell him no, and as they go and walk away, not even like 5 minutes later, they hear the guy asking if somebody wants to buy some crack off of him. And I'm like, the fuck?
Wait, what?
There was
What?
a crack dealer near the fucking funeral home that we were at. And I'm just like,
Well, you know how you stop being
only
poor,
in
Mari?
fucking
You
St.
stop
Louis.
paying for stuff you don't have to pay for. That's clearly what's going on there.
Honestly, you should have just sold. You should have just like say, "I'll trade you crack for some cigarettes." Then you upsell the crack 20% in your neighborhood.
Man, look at that. Man, look at that Sith lightsaber on that YouTube documentary on Fauci.
Wait, what? Sith lightsaber?
Damn.
Sith light, that's the slang term for like the like dislike bar.
10x? What? You got ratio 10x on National Geographic Channel.
You know what?
That
I'm gonna add to that.
Oh man. Somebody I forget what was the dislike ratio for that fucking weird ass fucking YouTube rewind where they had no content creators in. I was like,
The one with Will Smith.
yes. That one was bad.
Imagine being Will Smith in a video that got ratioed. Heroin is really
Oh,
cheap.
shit,
Crack is kind of cheap too. I think he's right. I think crack is pretty cheap. Cocaine is expensive as fuck.
I
But
mean, to be fair, at least we've bullied them, so they're never gonna do one of those rewinds ever again.
Yeah, that was
That's
funny.
true.
They sat there and said that they're not doing them anymore, and it's like y'all fucking lost touch with what it was, and y'all can't handle being told you're a dumbass.
Also, Mari, you probably know more of these streamers who got their earnings leaked. What do you think of that?
whoa, hold on. You didn't even ask me. Critical Role, baby. $10 million over 18 months for fucking internet D&D. Let's go! Suck it, E-Thoughts. BTFO'd by a bunch of professional nerds, but nerds.
Yeah.
I will say this. Some of them handled it a lot more gross than what I thought they were gonna do. Alinity fucking made a joke about it, and it's like,
Lily just
you
says
know,
subscribe to my OnlyFans instead until they leak my
as
info.
which I find actually fucking respectable out of her on that note. She could have whined, she could have cried, she could have bitched, but she took a shit situation.
What's shit about that? I
Fucking
mean, wait, hold on. What's shit about
her
your
earnings got
earnings speed? Yeah, what's so shit about that? Oh gosh. Oh no, I make a bunch of money. Oh, how terrible. Like I don't really see the problem.
you should see Hassan's fucking reaction.
And
It
actually,
is
Rising is right. There are
oh
E-Thoughts in
god.
Critical Role, but they're voice actresses. Okay, they do actually work.
Hassan's response to the fucking earnings leak was chef's fucking kiss of amazing. 2 hours of coping and molding
I
for
don't understand. What
everyone
did he
to
do?
fucking see. He
He was just
whined
screaming.
and yeah, he was screaming, he was bitching. He's like, "It's not that. I'm not hiding it. I'm not hiding it." Okay, why
Wait,
the fuck
why
did you pay your
doesn't why
editors?
like also my question is like I understand there's a pretty extensive what do you call it like waiver of
Lore.
liability when you get paid out by Twitch, but like
Yeah.
there's got to be some lawyer salivating over this, right? Like a bunch of their private earnings records of their clients leaked without their consent, right? Like obviously
Oh, I'm sure there
Twitch is
are.
not it's not like criminally, what's the word? malicious with this, but they're definitely negligent at minimum, right?
Yeah,
Having
and
all their shit leaked, like there's
yeah,
there's
and
got
the
to be
people
some
that
like
leaked
privacy or employment law or
yeah.
something that
Well, it
governs.
depends on the next batch they're about to leak too, Ghost, because they said they have more. There's a part 2 of this leak coming. Now, I watched because
Okay, well, what was wait, what's
another
the difference between
streamer.
part 1 and part 2? Slow down.
Okay, so part 1, all we have so far is like source codes in the top 100 streamers on Twitch and their earnings from
Why was
2019
no
till
more
now.
news on there?
I don't know. That's funny why they were on
Okay.
there and
All
Top
right,
100.
so they only had the earnings for the top 100.
yeah, they only leaked the earnings for the top 100, but they said there's more to come. We don't know what this other more to come is going to be. It could be tax paperwork, it could be their real life names, it could be their banking
I'm pretty
information, it
certain
could
Well, we
be
that
already,
addresses,
well, we already
90 out of
know half
100
of these
people in the
people's real
top
life.
100.
We know their real life names, don't we? Like,
most of them go by student and by a different name.
I'm
There's a select few that will go by their real names because they, I guess, want that full transparency.
I'm
But
pretty sure I can Google Name's real name right now.
yeah,
Like,
and her response to it too is, as much as I don't fucking like her,
Okay, all right, so,
I
all right,
give
they
you a
only
hand
gave the
clap.
earnings of the top 100?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What
yeah,
the hell is
like,
the 128 gigabytes for? Is that just the Twitch source code and site code?
yeah,
Probably,
Okay, that makes sense.
but it's like Alinity, Pokimane, and Destiny.
Amaranth.
Amaranth, yeah, but I'm talking about ones that I actually that I paid a little attention to in regards to their responses. Alinity made a joke
Okay,
involving
so,
her
all right, well, I
past
don't really care how
controversy.
Ethot's responded to this, because it's kind of
Well, Nico Lowe was the
unimportant.
worst one, probably.
Yes, Nico Lowell was the worst one. I wanted to throat
All
punch
right,
her
it's kind of
in
irrelevant
Minecraft.
how they responded. What's relevant is that all the source code for Twitch got leaked, as well as, I assume,
Yeah.
some private financial data. Oh, I see. Because Hassan is a socialist, it would look bad if he made a bunch of money.
Yeah.
I'm
Plus, he's had
confused.
controversies in the past where he didn't either pay his editors enough or he didn't pay them at
Wait,
all.
what? He didn't pay his
So-
editors?
Yeah, there's a
And-
controversy.
oh my gosh, he really is a
Controversy about that.
socialist. That's amazing.
Yes, he's like, I forget what the fuck it was, but
Didn't pay his editors.
someone had a clip of him sitting there saying either like he paid them what he could or like he was paying them with fucking exposure, and I'm like, exposure don't pay a fucking electric bill.
It's the same thing with Shank Uger wasn't paying his staff members.
Like with this coming out, this really doesn't give Hassan a place to fucking hide the next time an editor comes out and says that he's not being
But
that they're
like,
not being
people
paid,
aren't
so.
just gonna stop paying him or like stop simping for him, right? Like you realize he's still gonna make a ton
I
of
don't
money.
know why the fuck you would simp for that thing anyway.
I mean, he has a $3 million house. What more does he need?
A lobotomy?
Won't help him. The OK Boomer girl, she's ugly, and that's coming from a man who loves Latinas. Yeah, I remember that. You posted like
She is
her without makeup, right?
I did.
She is not that good looking. Her response
See,
was
Mari,
shit.
there's a future for you as an e-girl. I'm just saying. Like, if that is, I don't care how you look, you probably look better than she does. Makeup is a hell of a drug, okay?
I think a lot of people we know that are like that hang out with us probably look better than Nico Lowell without the makeup, or even with the makeup. You put too much blush on.
See, I hate wearing
I don't know. I
makeup
think
as
she
it
just tries to
is,
make
so.
herself look way younger than she actually is as well. But I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
who
I also
knows?
found it hilarious that Riot Games gets over $1 million from Twitch revenue. Same thing with Epic Games with their Rocket League channel.
Wait, what? How much?
They get over $1 million.
On their
Riot Games,
but people subbing to that channel?
yeah.
Really? Can't they just buy cosmetics and shit?
It's probably cheaper to sub to them and get a cosmetic, unless you need to sub them for exclusive cosmetic.
Oh,
Which would
really?
be goofy.
See, that's a good idea. You know, have exclusive cosmetics only if you sub to the Twitch channel. That's genius.
Geeky, if I remember correctly, wasn't Nico Lol's response like sitting there and saying
Okay,
shit like
what is a Nico
no
lol?
div? She
Nico
said,
Lol's the
"Okay,
OK
boomer
Boomer
girl."
Oh, I
Yeah,
had
she's
no
the one that
idea.
said,
I thought her name was OK Boomer, but it's Nico lol.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's her online name is Nico Lol, and she became known as OK Boomer Girl from some weird
Okay,
ass
so
fucking
she's
TikTok she
basically
did.
just like a younger Shuon head.
Kind
Except
of.
Shion Head is probably better looking.
Well, with her wig, yes, for sure, but I don't know. Definitely with the wig, but okay. Hey man, but I thought I'm not even gonna make a wig party joke. I'm too bored to do that. Wait, the hundredth biggest creator made what over 2 years, basically $900,000. Damn,
Yeah.
impressive. Anomaly only makes 900. Good for him. Good for him.
I'm surprised Gura's not on here.
She's not on
I mean,
Twitch.
this is just
The
Twitch.
the Hololive girls aren't on Twitch. The only one that's on Twitch are the ones that use the Amazon Prime Watch together. That's
Ah.
about it.
Yeah. Well, so you guys ready for that Gamergate documentary?
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Uh,
Wait, where's
Being co-written
this?
by-
Where's the Nico lol person?
She's not on the top 100.
Yeah, she's
That's
not on the top
that's
100.
that's the funny part.
Yeah, that's why her comments on it was the funny part because she's like, "Oh,
Wait,
well,
Mango
this has
made 900,000? What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a different Mango. Okay, I was like, holy shit.
Like
You guys, I
Nico
got this funny crypto video if you want to see it.
Nico
Dump
Lol
it.
sat there and said
Dump
that
it.
like YouTube is or not YouTube, but Twitch is like just giving
Oh.
was like forcing attention to those top 100 and not diversifying it. I guess there's not enough women on there when literally like I really don't give a fuck about the majority of these people. Oh, there's too many gamers. There's none of the content that I make on there.
Picnic coin.
Have you ever fucking thought that maybe your shit's boring? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like
There's
watching
always
Destiny on a daily.
collateral.
It's just like this whole thing is funny, and what makes it even funnier is some of these people that are on this list don't even fucking use Twitch anymore.
Well,
Like Tim the
Yogi.
Cat.
Yogi, no! That's good.
But yeah, I mean, it just made her sound like bitching. Oh, I don't make enough money on Twitch. You literally have a $2 million apartment instead of just
Wait,
buying a
who
house in
is
Texas.
XQCW?
He's the
That's a French guy.
Canadian that's a fucking embarrassment to the world.
And what's
Whereas my
Summit
husband,
1G?
I don't know who Summit 1G is.
These guys are like some of the bigger Twitch streamers. I know Summit, like he played Counter Strike, but he's also played other games.
Oh, okay.
XQC is that weird Overwatch player I know. Like
As my
Wasn't he a
Oh.
husband likes to describe, a 2-year-old trapped in a grown-ass man's body. My husband tried to watch XQC once, and he wanted to like smack his head into a wall because all that guy did was fucking scream.
Well, Rocket
He's
League.
been
Yeah, you're
kicked
right.
out.
1.2
He's been kicked
million.
out of. Yeah, that's what I just said earlier. Rocket League and
No, I'm just looking through the list. Like, damn, nice work.
XQC isn't even on a professional gaming team at this point.
Yeah, because he's got the intelligence level of a toddler.
Basu,
Oh, because
after Momo shoe on head nude, if not the same anymore. I mean, she's got nice titties. That's about it.
yeah.
Just needs her hair to grow in fully. Peekaboo girl, what the fuck? Someone's name is Tumblr.
I'm pretty sure we can like Google half of these people. Like,
Oh yeah. I'm 100%
Yeah.
And
sure we can Google 100% of them.
and we'll find like almost all of these people's real names too.
Let's see. Nick Merckx. I think I've heard of him vaguely.
The guy named TP.
Tifu. I think Tifu was a
Also,
part of FaZe at one point.
how is Penguin Zero not on here, or he only does YouTube?
No, Penguin Zero was on here.
I don't see him.
Let me.
It might have been in like
He
top
goes by
earnings for a month,
different
right?
name. Yeah, he goes by a different name on Twitch than what he does on
YouTube.
no, yeah. Never I'm wrong. I don't see Moist Critical on here. Cause that's what he goes by on Twitch.
Yeah, because he just posted on like YouTube that he has original prints of Exodia and
No, Moist
the
Critical's
Monster
right there. What are you
Reborn.
talking about? Number 22.
Oh yeah, I just now saw that.
Oh, okay. So number 20. Who's that supposed to be?
That's
Penguin
Penguin
Zero.
Zero or Charlie. He's the one that got into the sex toy collection competition with Belle Delphine.
What?
Yes, there's videos of him and Belle Delphine collecting sex toys to see who could have the bigger collection.
You say sex toys. You mean like...
Dildos, vibrators, anything you could think of that could be
Okay.
used to spice up the bedroom life. Yeah.
Why? But he's a man, right?
Yeah.
I guess he's just comfortable with being okay with having Adam and Eve sending him dildos. Okay.
Okay. All right. That...
He
All right.
attacked
Well, I think
like
we've already spent too much time on this Twitch story.
So let's
I think
see
we've
what
done
else is
that.
happening.
So he's really collecting dildos.
yes.
Actually,
I mean,
Yellow
wasn't Jeff Holiday doing
Lantern...
that?
Huh?
Wasn't Jeff Holiday doing that?
No, I think you're thinking of Jim Sterling. Yo, Lantern, what are your thoughts on the Evergrande thing that's been going on for the last month or two?
Oh, the Chinese real estate like bubble that's been looking like it's about to burst.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the Bullstream guys would probably have more knowledge on it, but depending on how it gets handled, it could be like the Lehman Brothers moment for China. Because if you, it turns out building hundreds of thousands of empty apartment buildings and complexes and having nobody live in them wasn't a good idea for real estate investment.
Well,
look in Michigan.
yeah, no, I agree, and it's very interesting how the Chinese government's going about how they're trying to default it, right? Like they're basically trying to make all the foreign investors bag holders, but the problem is that the foreign investors drive the valuations of these houses, right? They drive the valuation of these their investment assets that they sell, right? Because they go build houses and they sell streams of income, to both local investors and international investors. And if you cut off the international investors or you stiff them and don't pay them, well, then the value of those instruments will go down, and people aren't going to buy it. So it's like, yeah, you can spit in the eye of international investors, but you're gonna hurt yourself too, quite a bit, more or less.
So you mean to tell me that China didn't take a page out of North Korea's book with the ghost city, quote unquote, that the capital is in North Korea, and the
Well,
half-finished hotel?
literally, the Chinese have been building ghost cities. They've been building massive cities with, they have jokes where people will take like concrete from these cities and they'll like crack them open because they're not solid, right? Because it was just they put like a frame and they just filled the concrete on the outside to save money, by using less concrete. Because the idea was we all make a bunch of money and no one's going to live in these houses anyway, or by the time they do, we're long gone and we've made our money. Like, it's not the best way to build a city, but it's how it goes. But the Evergrande collapse has been, it's fun to watch, but the consequences of it could be very far reaching as well outside of China.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the United States economy is like, it's Chernobyl reactor at like 200 megawatts, and the guys are about to still say, let's start the test, even though, we violated all the perimeter safeties. We've pulled out way too many control rods, and yeah, if we drain the water, all that xenon's gonna get burned off, and we risk a runaway power surge.
Well, that's the entire global market right now. I mean, the 2000 was the dot-com bubble, 2009 was the real estate bubble, and the way they talk about the international markets right now is that we're in the everything bubble. And I mean, it's absolutely confirmed. You look at, all the companies out there are overvalued probably by like 3, 4, maybe 5x or so, right? They're trading way above earnings. Fundamental data is not good. Growth data is not good. Like, there's no reason the market should be valued where it is. It's just central banks are printing money, buying assets, and unlimited liquidity and credit is just driving up the value of assets while, we're all getting hit by 5 to 10% inflation. Gas is what, $4 $4 a gallon everywhere. I think oil cracked $80 a barrel the other
Where
day.
I'm at, it's like $2 and some odd, $2.60 here.
Okay,
That's
Midwest.
nice.
If you go up to St. Louis, it's like, fuck, I think someone said $3, $4 fucking dollars up there. Then again,
Gosh, Geeky, remember when we had $2 gas? Remember when gas went below $3? How many years ago was that?
I remember it was like $1.
Oh, fuck yeah. We haven't seen $2 gas in at least 15
Remember when
years.
we actually had cents? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh,
Well, it's
oil
like,
is
I mean-
$79.59 a barrel right now. Oh, don't worry though. There's no inflation. But
Yeah,
oil just
recession free, baby.
Money printer go burr.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
What do you think
the
about
biggest
this whole
things
thing of the
that's-
debt ceiling too? Like, I think
Oh, it's
a
fucking
lose-lose.
pointless. It's pointless theater. But did you hear what their plan was to get around the debt ceiling? Yo, Lantern?
Yeah,
Mint
just
into a
like
coin.
$1 trillion platinum coins.
Just print $1 trillion platinum coin. Which, by the way, you can't do that, right? That's not how the. That's not
No,
how it
it's-
works.
That is like, you will destroy your currency with that much amount of manipulation. And like, what happens if somebody Indiana Joneses it and just takes it?
Yeah,
and,
what
like, it
happens
was-
if I steal the $1 trillion platinum coin? Like, what happens then? Like, am I the richest man in the world now? I have your $1 trillion platinum coin, America.
I'm gonna hold
Exactly,
it
and
hostage.
NASA's exactly right. Why not mint $100 trillion and pay the whole debt off, right? Like, if we could just do this. It's like, well, because we have to. Like, the way the Treasury actually issues money is that it lends it after it's. Yeah, no.
Okay, can we get the zombie apocalypse where the zombies don't go for brains, they just go for flesh? Fucking
man.
hell.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, the $1 trillion coin thing was pretty fucking funny because it's like, well,
Oh,
the law says we can mint platinum collector's coins or sell platinum bullion. Okay, is there
do you
anywhere where
wanna,
it's
speaking of crypto, do you guys want to you want to play the thing I just put up in general, this crypto meme I saw?
oh, the one with Yogi and I saw
Yeah.
this. It's funny.
This is why
Yeah,
the
yeah,
aliens
Google.
don't fucking speak to us right now. We have
Oh,
idiots
Hey,
in
the-
control.
Well, the best part
Speaking of
is
this,
every time AOC doesn't get what she wants, she just starts crying.
what do you think is going
Oh,
to happen with the
God.
debt, with the
Oh, wow.
economy in the next couple of months? Is it going to crash?
you
Yeah.
know,
Mm,
very interesting because I don't think Jerome Powell will let it crash, but I don't think it will be his decision in a year or two, maybe 3 years. That's the thing. Like, I don't think any central banker wants to be in charge of the next crash, but gravity is undefeated. Eventually what goes up does come down. I don't know.
By the way, the next market crash. It's time to go buy our houses, guys.
Yeah, well, don't worry. BlackRock will own all those, and they'll get bailed out. But no. So I think 3 to 5 years is the next major market crash. I think.
It'll happen under Biden watch, and then we'll have Trump in 2024.
No, I mean, I don't think it'll happen in an election year. Well, there are a lot of and NASA does bring up a point is that other countries are massively in debt and endlessly deflating their current, like, this is the problem, right? Like, if every other country in the world was like running like, a surplus and running their economy sensibly, not spending more than they make, like, we would have crashed multiple times years ago and have to change it. But the problem is everyone in the world operates like the US, and why wouldn't they? Like, it's good for politicians, right? You can put all your costs in the future. You can put all your consequences in the future, and you can do things that are popular, but really, really, toxic and cancerous long-term and costly. So I would say 3 to 5 years is the next crash, because I think there will be corrections, and there will be, not like probably a flash crash possibly here or there, but I don't see the major crash coming in less than 3 years. What do you think, Yellow
No idea
Lantern?
what a flash crash is. So you'd
Flash
have to
Well, the
crash.
Fed is trapped. Essentially, you've seen its balance sheet. Like,
Oh my gosh,
can't
yes.
it can't do anything. It's going to have to raise the interest rates. Quantitative easing, keeping them near zero. Like, it's not
No,
working
Zerp
anymore.
and Nerp are coming, Yellow Lantern. Isn't it the most amazing concept in the world, right? Like, we'll just make the interest rate negative. So you're telling me that if I put my money in a bank account, you're going to take my money from me? Yeah. Then what
Well,
the
isn't that
fuck do
what
I need the
Keep
bank
what?
for?
Dump it.
Isn't that what
Dump
that
it, yeah.
we're getting tracked $600 for was about too?
Yeah, like, oh, you withdrew $600 from your banking account. How curious.
No,
Yeah, do you know how
I don't
many
think it's if they're withdrawing. I think it's like if there's the
any
way I read.
transaction? Yeah,
Oh, any transaction? I thought it
yes,
was
you
just
can
like
do it.
deposit.
You could do an internal transfer, and they'll charge you, and you have to file a CTR because of it. Which, by the way,
Oh,
those
did they
like-
just pass that new financial disclosure law?
Yeah.
Every transaction $600 or less?
Will not
Or
be
say more,
tracked, but anything above, anything more than 600 is going to be tracked.
So, okay. So, and what were they saying this is for? This was to punish the rich?
How does it punish the rich? It doesn't.
Like, what rich person only does $600 of transactions?
way
A rich
that
guy
my
holds a garage
husband-
sale and sells like a couple grand worth of shit. Like, what are you talking about? $600?
The way that my husband said, at least the way that it read off to him, was that they were trying to like find the companies that are paying people under the table, try to like get rid of that kind of shit, which would mean that those that are here illegally that are having that done are, well, you're about to get found the fuck on out. That's all I
Hold on.
gotta
I've
say.
been asked to play an audio clip. Give me a second. Hold on.
Honestly, do you think we're going to...
Hold on.
Really
Geeky,
have to do this,
geeky.
Dad?
Stan, now more than ever, you need to understand the importance of saving money.
But Grandma said I could use this money to buy whatever I want.
Okay, next, please. Go on, Stanley.
I got a $100 check from my grandma, and my dad said I need to put it in the bank so it can grow over the years.
Well, that's fantastic. A really smart decision, young man. We can put that check in a money market mutual fund. Then we'll reinvest the earnings into foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
What?
It's gone. It's all gone.
What's all gone?
The money in your account, it didn't do too well. It's gone.
What do you mean? I have $100.
Not anymore, you don't. Poof.
Well, what can I do to get back
I'm
my...
sorry, sir, but this line is for bank members only.
I just opened an account.
Do you have any money invested with this bank?
No, you just lost it all.
Then please stand aside for people who actually have money with us. Next, please.
Oh, I think I know which one you're playing.
Yeah, no, it's the one from Margaritaville's. And it's gone. But no, so They say, the Yellow Lantern, you're saying that they're going to have to taper. They're going to have to raise rates, basically.
You can't. Well, eventually you have to, because you can't just keep. Eventually it comes a point where your currency just becomes so inflated that you have to either trigger a deflationary recession, and well, a lot of companies get their get their shit pushed in because they're overvalued.
Well, I would say almost every company in the market is overvalued right now.
Yeah,
Basically.
you're pretty much describing Weimar Germany, and like that's what
No,
our
we're
currency
not.
is
We're
going
not
to
there
be.
yet, but we're getting there.
Yes, I believe the term's called it Weimart. Like instead of Walmart, it's Weimart.
Why Walmart instead of Weimar?
I mean, I don't speak German, so I don't get pronunciations right.
Well, I was basically making Weimar like the Republic of Weimar, but I said Walmart, so it's Weimart. So
Weimar.
it's like
Uh,
American
I guess.
style, which
So,
unfortunately people might be too fat to realize it. I mean,
oh
you
no,
see, like,
I don't think the Weimar comparison works. Also, because it's like Weimar, but everyone's living like Weimar. you know, literally everyone's printing their currency into oblivion right now, right? It's like it's a race to the bottom, and everyone's trying to get there first.
Yeah, nobody's hopping off.
I mean, there. What was it? Hungary, I think, is actually buying gold right now, which is probably not a bad idea to build the foreign currency reserves with it. And fortunately for them, gold is artificially being kept low in value, so not all terrible.
he sold it, buy it.
Sold it what?
I'm still laughing. It's the opposite of the meme. He bought the dip, dump it.
Dump it. He sold,
Yeah.
buy it. Yeah. I don't know. I give the market 3 to 5 years. But I don't think a 10%.
This is your background too, right?
Yeah, that's
Like,
my
this is like
my
your
cor-
actual
my
career.
my background is in financial markets and working in investment banks and shit. But I don't think it's unreasonable to see a 10% correction. But I think what'll happen is probably have like a big dip, maybe a 5 to 7% correction that'll it'll recover from, and then it'll hit a 10% that people will panic and run for the exits in, I don't know, 3 years maybe. There are things that could accelerate this, of course. Policy decisions can accelerate this. Global conditions could accelerate this. I mean, we could have a conflict in Taiwan pretty soon, based on policy. I don't know if that'll happen. That's what do you put the odds of?
I can't believe we're getting dragged into the Chinese Civil
China.
War, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
What are your thoughts though about the Taiwan? Is Taiwan still Taiwan in 5 years?
No.
Well, it's
I
hard
don't
to
think
say
they're gonna-
because, they're essentially, are they a colony of the globalist American empire? Because,
Well, I mean, by that
That's
logic,
what-
is Japan our colony still?
yeah, kind
Okay.
of is. I mean, establishing U.S. presence and military basically makes your country a vassal state.
But we don't technically have any troops in Taiwan, Yellow Lantern.
They have Marines in
I
Taiwan.
mean, the thing is, I don't know, because, as for those in the chat or for those the refresher, that Taiwan was established as the Republic of China. These were where the nationalists, they lost the Chinese
Right,
Civil
because that
War
was
after-
Chiang Kai-shek and the Chinese nationalists fled to Taiwan after they lost the Chinese Civil War, right?
Yeah, the Kuomintang.
Yeah, how the fuck do you lose to Mao Zedong?
Well,
The thing is, you bear the brunt most of the fighting against the Japanese. The Chinese communists and there's a lot of the betrayal by American diplomacy. I mean, if you're subscribed to the America as a communist country theory, you could argue that the Americans' mission sabotaged and allowed Mao Zedong, with the help of Soviet-backed influence, basically take over, the Chinese mainland.
Well, yeah, I mean, like if you look at proximity, like the Soviets are literally, Manchuria is like literally north, like next door. Like if you if you think that the Western powers are going to be able to out influence, Russia in their backyard, like no,
I mean,
sorry.
Mongolia was the Soviet Union's first satellite state.
And on top of that as well, like Manchuria, I mean, I'm sorry, like, how do you let the last Chinese emperor become a puppet of Japan or any other fucking country
I mean,
for that
Chinese
matter?
emperors have
Like,
long been puppets of foreign states. I mean, isn't that kind
well,
of
I mean, like,
isn't that kind of
after
Except
common in
for
China?
Kublai Khan.
like after Emperor Puyi was deposed by the Chinese people, like the Japanese were like, "Yeah, we'll help you, like we'll place you back in power as an emperor." And by then his legal main wife had, like, if I remember correctly, she had a fucking opium addiction that was insane. And
Probably. I mean,
the
the Japanese are no strangers to having having puppet emperors. That's not the it's not something
They
new
should
to
have.
them.
They
I
should have
understand
finished
that.
off Nanking.
But
Can we
yeah.
do that? Also, rest in peace, bass Dragon Quest composer who just died this week, and his views.
Yeah, that's
Oh, shit.
I don't think I've ever played a Dragon Quest main game. I've only played Dragon Warrior Monsters. Games are fun. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Someone just slid right in here. Hold on. Facts and or logic. How are you, sir?
Our resident
just fine,
Pinoy, how you
Ghost.
doing?
What's up?
How are you doing? How's my favorite Happa doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Life is hard, but can't complain. You know what I'm saying?
Life is hard, but can't complain. Explain.
I like your attitude.
It's a song lyric from like the song you could never play on this channel.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
Not by the
no.
eel. No, that's
No, it's by-
Novocaine for the soul.
Negative XP.
I like negative XP. What are you talking about? We can. I'm scared of dying, but I'm afraid to live. I'm scared of living, but I'm afraid of dying. That's one of my favorites, actually.
Scott Pilgrim ruined a whole generation of women.
Well, that's the Kawa. MK Ultra Victim is definitely still his best song.
That
Didn't
or
mean to interrupt your guys' talks about
Well,
China.
we were just talking about
well, it
the
does.
whole
It
thing.
does affect your. Okay, it does affect your people, sir. Because isn't that like your area that's affected?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Isn't Fax homeland like right next to China?
Ancestral homeland? California? It's
Yeah.
not that close to it.
China is always like constantly fucking around and encroaching in the Philippines' water and vice versa. So
Yeah. By the way, Manny Pacquiao's running for president there next year.
Manny Pacquiao is president of the Philippines. Whether
fuck Manny Pacquiao, he's a fucking globalist.
probably, unfortunately, but I mean, come on, are you gonna stop him?
Hey, he has base takes on homosexuality, though.
Yeah, but that's pretty much all he's got. He's gonna be another puppet.
Well, I would say this. I mean, I was just talking about what caused Taiwan. How did it come into existence? And I mean, it's basically the nationalists. I mean, the thing about why there's so conflict is that the Taiwanese, the Republic of China claims to be the legitimate government. So does the People's Republic of China, and they both claim each other's land as theirs, and it's complicated.
Yeah, I mean,
And they fought. There's been saber rattling. And even in Taiwan, there's the contrary thing. Like Kuomintang is long term thinking about reunification, but like not as quick. And the thing is, they're
like
the
the
right wing
Koreas,
faction
they wanna
currently.
go-
What'd you say?
It's like the Koreas. They secretly all want to go back to like being one Korea. They just can't decide on what government should be in power.
well, it's a bit more complicated than that. The tensions in Korea are a bit deep based on what had happened, but yeah, I think the
'Cause
Koreans do.
technically, both Koreans, both North and South, aren't technically out of war. Like the war technically
Well,
isn't
I
over.
mean, the war's over. Let's be honest, all right? Like,
No, not
yes,
not
there is no
not in the
technical
technical sense.
declaration of victory.
There is a tech. It's kind of true on that one because
I don't know,
Kim Jong
guys.
Un could be bored and like go to war with South Korea if he wanted to.
That little fucker sits there and throws
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
tissy fit
What were
every
you
other
saying, Yellow
fucking day of the
Lantern?
week.
Well, I hate to be the bearer, but I think in the long run, the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea is probably going to win out over the Republic of Korea.
Saying the
Why, 'cause of
Chinese puppet
K-pop?
state will beat the American puppet state?
Yeah, well, because they're it's not to say they're free people, they're not, but in terms of shape of like demographic speaking, they're in the lead. Like the birth rates of South Korea are below 1%. Their culture is essentially, oh my god, like K-pop is
Well, I
not
mean,
like
alcoholism is running
But-
rampant through there, but like, I don't know. Do I believe the
also,
numbers
they're
coming
too
out
busy
of North
playing,
Korea?
They're too busy
I-
playing Dota as well.
yeah, like
like
esports is like it's like a literal vital part of the economy over there.
well, I mean, it makes them good money over there. If you're gonna say that, like, I don't think that North Korea would win out. One, because like there's a North Korean defector that I watch
I
on
don't think Yellow
YouTube.
Lantern's talking about like 30, 40 years. I think he's talking like 200, 300 years, right?
Are you talking about
Mm,
Park, who was
Could be
on
even
like
sooner
Rogan's
than that.
show?
I mean,
Really?
maybe a century at most, maybe 60
I don't
years down
think
the
so.
line.
Well, here's the thing, like North Korea's not letting it out, but Yemen Park has gotten a hold of this information through some people that she still talks to in Korea. But North Korea's been having a lot of uprisings happen against the North Korean
Yeah,
government,
but
against
the
Kim
Chinese
Jong-un,
state will never let the North Korean government fall unless they replace them.
unless
Like,
it benefits them. Think
well,
about
yeah,
it.
but why would they do that?
Well, Korea used to be part of China a long ass time
Yeah.
ago. Korea used to be a fucking vassal state to
Korea,
China.
North Korea is a
No,
vassal
no,
state
but
of
then
China.
Well,
Joseon will
they
always
used
be,
to be like the whole country itself before it split used
Yeah,
to be a vassal
North Korea
state.
is a vassal state to China.
Well, yes, it's a vassal state to China now, but like, what's to stop if everything falls to fucking shit? The leader of North Korea passes away, and his
Yeah,
we got
but
the
then
sister though.
they've got his
blows the
QT
goddamn
sister. Like, I
country.
don't see the problem here.
No, she's a fucking psycho.
Yeah,
She's a
exactly.
fucking
Perfect.
psycho ghost.
That's
Yeah.
kind of hot.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I would smash the hell out of her, definitely.
Apparently, my husband
Sexually.
said the Squid Games features a character that is a North Korean defector as a fuck you to North Korea.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
but that's a TV show. What does that have to do with geopolitics?
Yeah, that's
Well,
just K-drama of Hunger Games.
That's really what it is. I mean, if you think about it, so while Hollywood and South Korean media is not allowed in North Korea, people still find a
Based.
way to get a hold of it. Now
Okay,
that's
but
punishable by
anything-
fucking
but
death.
I'm just I'm trying to understand, like, how is any of this like gonna contribute to any uprisings within North Korea? I mean, like, Korea,
I
North
mean,
Korea.
the uprisings were there before.
Well,
it's
North
just,
Korea has the full faith and backing of the Chinese government, like, officially.
But
Like,
also, they're letting Park live still. Yuming Park is still alive.
yeah, she is still alive. As long as she's still alive,
but why would you kill her? I mean, like, literally, you can just
Because
tell the
she's
world as
letting out the
North
secrets
Korea.
of-
Yeah, but North Korea, like, literally does not care about international opinion on themselves.
No, she's still North Korean though, Ghost.
And she's
She was
leaking
born
out
in-
information.
She's leaking out what the North Korean government does to their people, what
But-
Kim Jong Un does to his
But everyone
officials.
understood this. Like, everyone believes that.
No, but
like,
this
that's
is
that's
like a
that's like
This is
officially known.
confirmation, though.
Yeah,
This
but
is
it's officially
confirmation.
known. Like, what, you telling me people like, oh, this QT came on TV and told me it happened, now I believe it? I mean, like, we all believe this. We all
No,
know this would happen,
like
right?
Ghost. Ghost. I know there's documentaries on North Korea and everything like that, but those are even like North Korean state run.
They are
So
restricted as shit.
If you go on YouTube, there's a couple people that have made videos where they stick cameras in and shit.
Like
They
Michael
probably just don't
Malice,
have the
right?
resources anymore to
Yeah,
go
like he
send
got like
assassins out.
didn't he get like a North Korean soldier's uniform?
There's some guy, I think he was from America, that went over there and he was gonna take a something hanging on the wall.
poster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
a
they
poster, and
jailed
then
Otto
he
his
came
ass
back
for
something.
dead.
like 30 years or something.
Oh, well, no, that
No,
wasn't
they
Otto.
they
That was
just brought him
someone else.
home dead.
Also,
Yeah.
no, Rising White brings up an excellent point that North Korea knows it happens. They don't care about her defecting. It's not a beacon of hope for dissidents. Like, what?
No, but
What
if
is it
you've
gonna
got
come back
things
and
It
say
like
is.
like, oh,
Ghost, if you
what?
got things
What are you
like him
talking
and Park,
about? Who in
if
North
you
Korea
got
is gonna
things
hear
like
this?
if you got things like what Park is saying, where she's talking about how there's a chance that from based off of some different photos and from talking to others that the leader of North Korea has fucking cancer, or the sister of the leader of North Korea is fucking a drug addict psychotic bitch from fucking hell that will
Yeah,
nuke
but
the
who's
whole
gonna hear that
fucking
in North
planet.
Korea? Who's gonna hear that in North Korea?
They've got their ways of finding out.
Well, who's gonna hear that in
While
North Korea?
access to
I
the
don't understand. Like, what you telling me that the nuclear weapons that North Korea may or may not have they're gonna use the weapons they can't even deliver because they don't have a delivery device for them?
The whole point of that nuke is so that they don't get nuked. They wouldn't have that unless. That's just the
Like,
whole thing. But yeah, they can't. Their rocket program is ass.
yeah, like they don't have delivery. Like, this is why they're trying to shoot rockets over Japan, because they're like, we need to be able to prove that we can send it. Two, no one has any proof of minimization, okay, of hydrogen weapons of any kind. Like, they've got, like, I don't see the problem. Even with North Korea with an active
No, they
nuclear
did
switch,
enrich
you're
it.
telling me
Healthcare.
that like the entire military leadership's just gonna go, yeah, we're gonna let this crazy bitch
No.
get us all killed, right?
So Kim Jong Il actually, well, all the Kims have been stockpiling uranium for the past 3 secessions, and Kim Jong Il actually ramped it up while he was in charge, and now Kim Jong Un is there, and they had to like kidnap scientists and shit to enrich it.
Wait, no,
They've
you just
And,
you just go to Pakistan, like is what you would
They've
do. But
kidnapped movie directors. They're fucking psycho.
Dude, they kidnapped actors from South Korea
I don't
and forced them to
understand.
make pro.
I'm just trying to
like,
understand how any of this is
fanfics.
going to lead to any change in North Korea's situation.
It's not.
Okay. That's basically where I'm at. Like, none of that matters to you if you're a normal North Korean citizen, okay?
Well, here's the thing, like Kim Jong Un sitting there, he's probably not even sure, because from the way that she's wording it is that she's getting this information from people that are close to him. Not just hearsay from some of her family. She's hearing this from people that are close.
It's still literally hearsay, and
Yeah.
like the people that are closest to them, they're monitored 24/7. They're not going
Oh,
to be able to
every
just like.
citizen in there. Yeah, every citizen there is
They're
fucking
not going to be
monitored.
able to just pass info.
Telling me she goes to like North China to talk to her family every once in a while.
Her whole
To my
family's here, I
understanding,
think.
yeah, her whole family is here. The only family member that's not in this country, if I remember correctly, is her father.
Who's dead?
Yeah, he died in. I think he died on through one of the mountain ranges in China.
Okay. I don't see how any of this changes their situation. Like,
I think
Well,
it does
I
bring
mean-
North
It
Korean
doesn't.
awareness, though.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
would
awareness.
Kim Jong Un?
If anybody's still not aware of North Korea, then
they're
it's
not
gonna
paying
make
attention.
a difference if you
I mean, like
become
that
aware.
person, the person that's not aware that North Korea is
Shithole.
a shithole. That person, even bringing a QT e-girl out there, isn't going to make them suddenly start caring about geopolitics.
I mean, they kind of already do, because most of them play under Black Lives Matter anyways.
Yeah, but okay. So, how did we get to North Korea? We're talking about Taiwan, right? We were talking about Taiwan, and we were talking about Taiwan's a vassal state of the West, and
And then Butters claimed that North Korea will outlive South Korea.
Yeah, I believe that was talking
Yeah,
about
they
100
almost
years.
didn't
Anyway, I'm
fucking
gonna
make
head.
it when the
I think
famines
I have to
happened.
sleep soon, but I guess my final point on the China, like, I'm not like one of those guys who's like, oh yeah, Taiwan all the way, because how did they think they got a big semiconductor industry there? They took it from us. A lot of the outsourcing. I mean, but the thing is, if they decide, there's a possibility that a lot of the army of the Taiwanese people will probably defect, because a lot of them have been pro reunification compared to the government that's not. I mean, they even have an iconoclasm. There's a possibility they're going to remove the statue of their founder, Chiang Kai-shek, from this temple and monument. Gee, I wonder where they got that idea from.
Interesting. So you're saying there's a cult of personality built around Chiang Kai-shek similar to Mao?
It's not even. It's not even that. It's just that
No, he's
they've.
implying that they got the idea of taking down statues from us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the
Yeah,
earlier part of
because
that. Oh.
I mean, Taiwan was basically a military dictatorship until like the 1980s.
And now that they're a normal democracy, that they're going to tear themselves apart in short order, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I just feel like they don't have the same. I mean, they could try, but the only way Taiwan probably survives is like if it doesn't call itself the Republic of China and just says, "Oh, we're just the Taiwanese Republic" or something like that. But it's kind of tough to say. I mean, because Taiwanese airspace goes over mainland China as well, so a lot of these scarecrows like about China sending aircraft over their place. It's kind of clickbaity, because Taiwanese airspace goes over the Chinese mainland because, well, I mean, they both claim each other's lands, first of all.
Well, that's mine. That's mine. All right. Well, yeah, I get you.
And I
I
just
remember
think,
those
sending
stories.
troops to Taiwan is a provocative statement. I mean, if war does come and just takes it, I mean, I think it'll be it'll humiliate the United States even more.
So you think
Well,
it'll
we
be a
have Biden
Crimea
for
situation?
What?
You think it'll be like a Crimea situation where just, it just happens and is let to happen?
Yeah. United States might have its 1905 moment, where the government doesn't necessarily quite collapse, but it suffers a lot of prestige and damage that everyone can see the writing is on the wall.
I gotta go for a bit. I'll be right back.
All right, later, Flo.
I really
Okay.
don't like. I'm not very patriotic at the moment either, because every institution has been captured by the progressives, or the commie, and they're currently trying to get people fired for their jobs, to make them unable to feed their families, do all stuff over some experimental thing, because it's a never get the unvaccinated for this spread of corona. I mean, blaming an unvaccinated person for getting an infection that you were vaccinated against a virus is like blaming.
It's absurd. It's
I mean,
fucking absurd. It's like,
really
you need to get the
stupid.
protection that isn't working for me to protect me from a virus I can still spread, right?
yeah, it's like blaming. It's like you wearing a piece of body armor that doesn't stop a bullet, and you get mad at the guy who didn't wear the body armor. Like, it's not. It's not the
Well, it's not
guy
even
who's not
that. It's
wearing.
like someone else isn't wearing body armor, you're wearing body armor, and you get hit by shrapnel. And you're like, if you had just been wearing body armor, I wouldn't have got hit by this shrapnel. Right? Because, like, the implication is that you infected me when you say this unvaccinated person is endangering the vaccinated. It's like, you're putting me in danger. The reality is, you have no idea who did it. Okay? Like, you have no fucking clue who infected you.
And
Yeah.
it's even then, like, the thought it's the other way is like the vaccine are protected from the unvaccinated, but I guess not.
But, no one will talk about
It's people
ADE
like
or anything.
joking. Of course, they're joking. The unvaccinated, we are the pure bloods of the people.
God.
I mean, like,
Cringe!
we have a flu vaccine that comes out every year, yet it actually doesn't actually protect us against whatever flu strain or strains go around.
Now,
Every year I
what
had
type
to
of
get the flu.
vaccine is the flu vaccine? Is it because it's not a
It's just a
traditional one?
general. It well, I mean, when
Oh,
I
are you
was
asking if it's
in
mRNA or regular?
No, I know it's not mRNA because the first mRNA vaccines were the COVID vaccines.
Mm.
I don't even know what it is because I know it's not like a traditional vaccine necessarily.
It's something. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know there was one year where I got it as like a fucking the fuck was it? It was like they did it as like an inhalant one year for the flu vaccine. Like they
Let's-
fucking stuck it to your nose or like stuck something up your nose to
Yeah.
that was fun.
You're saying
never
that's the
really-
quadrivalent, right? The nasal mist.
Yeah, that I never got the flu until I got into the military. And then every year I got the flu vaccine like clockwork. I got the fucking flu.
I mean, there's some autoimmune and immune system effects. I know that these mRNA vaccines have inflicted.
Don't they give you all sorts of vaccines in the military and shit?
Yes, they jab you with all sorts of shit.
So probably that.
I don't know what all
Wait.
they gave me.
Wait a minute. Is this real? This is for the flu vaccine. As it says, as well as protecting mother and child from the effects of an influenza infection. The immunization of a pregnant woman tends to increase their chances of experiencing a successful full-term pregnancy.
Yeah, you're not
How
supposed to
the
get.
fuck does that work?
You're not supposed to have vaccines as a pregnant woman, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
Not supposed to do a lot of things while you're pregnant.
I just think, because what do you guys think? Speaking of crap, like, how would it come out to the public if we see massive COVID surges in this winter and early spring?
We already
amongst
got it
people?
with the Harvard, Harvard is having a massive outbreak despite being 95% vaccinated.
They're sheep.
Yeah, like,
They're
but
not gonna
what
see.
do you
They're
think
not gonna think
effect that will
anything.
have on like the
what-
economy?
I'm sorry, Yo Lantern, your mic's cutting out there. So you're asking about the breakthrough infections?
Well, like, what effect is this going to happen? Is this going to force lockdowns again, or is it going to
Oh,
shut down?
oh, are you kidding me? We're having lockdowns part 2. Any governor that says we're not is a liar. Like, it's coming.
I think what's going to happen.
Will this be the Black Swan event that finally crashes the economy much earlier than you predict?
Doubtful. What I think is going to happen is I think we're going to get a November 2022 variant. I don't know what it's going to be called, but I think lockdown mania will be pushed really high for the next midterm elections. That's my prediction.
And, and we'll probably
Every
have another
election.
black. We'll probably have another black kid die as well.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
see the
use promo code BLM to get 100% off at your local retail stores.
I don't think so though, Geeky.
You don't think they're
No.
gonna kill another one?
Oh
No.
Right
Well,
now
I
they
mean, they'll die,
are-
but I don't think they're gonna make a federal case of it. You know. I don't
no,
think
right
so.
now we've got one that I think it was in fucking Texas.
Talk about the school shooter, right? Who's out on bail?
Yeah.
Who's partying right now? Actually,
How the fuck is that okay?
That's pretty hilarious.
If it had been a white kid, their face would have been blasted all over the fucking news.
well,
Yeah.
there's a meme I saw on Twitter where it's like, "Let's do gun control." It's a POC. Never mind.
That's
Move
They're
along,
defend-
nothing to
They're
see
bringing
here.
up. Yeah, they're bringing up like, "Oh, he was bullied, guys. Like, come on, give him a break." I'm like,
I mean,
Yeah,
Nicholas Cruz was bullied. Hell, the fucking kids they were parading on TV. They were saying they bullied Nicholas Cruz. Like the kids from the Parkland shooting literally said we bullied the fuck out of that kid. Like without any sense of irony. Like, are you what? Like,
The shaved head girl was like.
yeah, exactly. Bill de Blasio's daughter was there. You know, going like we bullied the fuck out of that kid.
And he shot you in the face.
And you wonder why he went to his school and did what he fucking did.
Yeah, it's funny. It is funny, you know. Sometimes people get what they deserve, but then usually other people pay the consequences for it. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Speaking of Blasio, did you hear that he used public funds to run for president and still hasn't paid him back?
I believe it.
That's what all leftists do.
Pretty much. Okay, but Yo Lantern, before anything else you got for us?
Not really. I guess it's a pretty pretty bleak situation all around. I wonder if we can't, we've got the FBI being sick on parents for not letting the
For
newest
not
iteration of
letting Merrick Garland's son-in-law sell his materials to places. Did you hear about that? That vector of the story, Yo
I
Lantern?
mean,
Mm-hmm.
this
Is
is
that
just how it
his?
works, This is power and patronage. I mean, the regime that masks off, like it's always operated like this.
Well, they're saying that Joe Biden's administration is worse than like any other administration in terms of like nepotism.
Yeah, it's hired a lot of the chosen people.
No, wait a minute. Just because his son sold 5 paintings for $75,000 and they look like the scribblings of a child does not mean that the entire art world is just a money laundering industry. Come on. That's
Have you
absurd.
not seen how many
Well,
fashion model
almost all
deals
of
have
it is.
Kamala Harris's like family has been getting?
Fashion models, you say?
Yeah, like they're making all of Kamala Harris's like family members like models on runways and like because
What?
they're really yeah.
I kind of have to see this. Are they just how
Like I believe her niece is getting like got a model job. Her stepdaughter did.
what? How unattractive is her daughter?
And then like I think one of Biden's like grandkids as well.
Isn't Kamala Harris like the auntie of that Jesse Smollett guy?
I don't are they?
No.
No, that was the other like attorney general lady or prosecutor lady or some shit.
The one from
Yeah.
Chicago, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Chicago prosecutor lady.
Nice hot tub.
I know. I'm getting it set up. Hold on. I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. I can make this work because I've got the front out there. Hold on. Almost there.
Wait, so guys, are you basically telling me you need me to find pictures of Kamala Harris's family that became models?
Oh gosh, please no. Almost there.
What-
Facts.
Like, are we really going to do a deep dive on this?
No.
Oh,
Absolutely
I
not.
see what you're doing.
Hold on. I've almost got it.
Tell me thick.
I was gonna sit there and say, "Don't tell me you're like putting all of our little."
Yeah.
Like,
All
icons
right.
in a
We've
hot
got it.
tub
We've
with
got
you.
it. We have the technology.
Yes.
There we go. All right. We've got it. I've got full. We've got full. I don't know why there's a wine glass there, but whatever.
Hey, wine by the pool is okay.
Apparently so. But yes, no, we've got it. I have to make sure that Trovo knows I'm appropriately dressed for this stream, okay? All right, that's what I'm doing, see? We are appropriately dressed.
So we could put the show as technically
A hot tub
As hot
stream
tub.
on Twitch.
Yep.
Got him.
Let's do it. Put it.
Someday I've gotta convince Kuya to make it so my character can dab. Let me see. Can I set this to hot tub? Hold on. I want to try this. Is that a tag or is that an actual?
It's a category.
It's a category. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. All right, we're going pools, hot tubs, and beaches. All right, that's what we are on Twitch. We're pools, hot tubs, and beaches. All right, yeah.
And we are not in the top 100 earners, so you don't have to feel sorry for us. So donate to us, please. Help pay
Yeah,
for
definitely donate. But okay. But I kind of agree with you, Yo Lantern. I don't feel this kind of, what do you call it, patriotism that they're trying to rebrand as being, basically bootlicking, I
guilty
guess.
of being white.
No, it's like they're rebranding patriotism as bootlicking for the greater good, right? Wouldn't you agree with that?
Well, yeah, it's the rainbow flag you must salute. I mean, it's the flag of the globalist American empire at this point, but
Ah, yes,
Hey,
the
I'll do
image,
it.
the American flag
Yes,
taken down in the Afghan embassy.
I don't know if
I
it's
have a
American
salute for
Empire.
that flag, but I don't think I could do it in public.
Let's not. Now, question: which rainbow flag is it, Yellow Lantern? Is it the one with like the star in the middle? Is it the one with the black and brown
The
lines?
brown
Which
flag.
which one is it?
they'll keep making it uglier and uglier every passing year to represent the distorted, sexual identities or whatever. I mean,
You mean the ones that were dropped as babies and don't know what they are, or grifters like Demi Lovato?
You know, and honestly, Yellow Lantern, like the original concept of like the rainbow flag, like it makes sense, right? It's like, yeah, everyone under the rainbow, whatever, covered, right? Like it was like it's a simple flag, and it's like okay, like whether or not, like I'm like, whether or not I agree or disagree, there's not really a point. I just think like it kind of was a nice, simple message that made sense. But now it's just like we have to keep adding to it and make literally everything part of it. And it's just like, what the fuck are you morons doing?
Yeah,
Right.
like stop trying to include like brown people in this shit. Like, no,
Like
we don't want this.
bouncing off of that, did
Wait,
y'all
what's the
see
indigenous peoples part of it? When is the indigenous people getting their portion of the rainbow flag?
They're
I thought they
considered
were
brown people.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
seems
thought they
like
would
that
get like their
was
own
awful.
thing, like maybe like a gravestone or something, like what do the indigenous people get theirs on the rainbow flag?
Well, they get
Also,
their
what's
own
up,
day
Spooky?
on. They get their own day on Monday.
Okay, what is that? So Joe Biden declared Indigenous Peoples Day. What are we celebrating? Victory?
Instead of Columbus Day, we're just gonna celebrate Native American pride. So I guess go buy a jean jacket, go do some and there you go.
I just want to say, like, the funny thing is, I'd argue, the people who founded the country are the more Native Americans than the Indians. But, you know, how can you? It's funny, like, because the whole idea of this so-called indigenous is that no, a lot of the Indians were not really indigenous. They came over
They came from Asia. They literally crossed the Bering Strait. Like they were literally a foreign occupier that just happened to be there when we got there.
I mean, to the point where they're like that infamous fuck Christopher Columbus like bitch. She looks more Asian than like actual Native American.
It's just like, wait a minute. What do you mean indigenous, right? Like what are the only indigenous people the ones who live in the Levant? Like what's what are we going with? They're just indigenous because you were there before 1600 or something, right? What's the what is it, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, like it's the Stone Toss comic where it's like, why don't you go back to where you came from? The Indian's trying to scold the Southern redneck. He's like, cool, when are you leaving? But his scalps through another Indian. It's like the Indians goes to the other Indian. Cool, when are you leaving? And that Indian is weapons through another Indian's. So I was like, cool, when are you leaving? And so on and so on. Because
Yeah.
I mean, the native these the Indians were not nice to each other. A lot of
No.
times they fought.
No, I mean, you can
They
even
were-
look into the fall of the Aztec Empire. It wasn't all Cortez. It was literally like 5% Cortez. The rest were just Indians rebelling against the Aztecs in power.
Yeah, because the Aztecs were assholes.
Are you telling me that people in power don't always treat their people good? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like when Cortez came, they thought it was literally the gods. The gods had answered their prayers.
They thought it was Jesus, basically.
After they
And
discovered
of
who that
course, he
was.
didn't need to do. I mean, if you're so hated that every other Indian tribe will literally side with a foreign power just to get rid of you, you kind of deserve to get.
Yeah,
your
but
shit
they
kicked
looked
in.
like Three Musketeers dudes, Yellow Lantern. Like, why wouldn't they?
I know. I was expecting Quetzalcoatl, but I
Plus,
guess these guys are cool too.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of think about this. I mean, I don't know if you guys been watching American Krogan's series on BioShock, but he kind of
I have
talks
not.
about this. So, American Krogan is he was formerly a YouTuber, but he got banned way
Aw.
back in the day.
Well,
But
imagine
so
my
he did
shock.
video analysis on video games and themes, and he's realized that a lot of our video games we consume have a lot of anti-Western, anti-white, anti-European sentiment kind of put into their narratives, the culture. In the Bioshock Infinite one, he just had like a four-part
Well, I mean,
series.
Bioshock Infinite is one of the most on the nose games out there. I mean,
Yeah, but
like,
funny
So
you
is
say
Last
on
of
the
Us 2.
nose, considering who directed it. But
very
it's
much.
he pointed this out, like the way the game plays with historical narratives. It just constantly is, it's a screed against the America of the late 19th, early 20th century. I mean, for example, in a game to the Wounded Knee stuff, what he points out, the historical fact was that this was not intended to be this wipeout. It was, the 7th Cavalry wanted to disarm the Sioux because the Sioux were going around killing, people. They were taking over settlements. And so the 7th Cavalry was like, okay, turn in your guns and we'll,
Because that's
because you've
always a
been
good idea.
constantly
To be fair,
well,
someone telling me to turn my guns is an appropriate reason for me to kill all of them.
yeah, but it was a case of where the Indians kind of deceived the chief was not complying. Like they were not there to kill. I mean, they even treated the sick chief back to life, like when he was near death's doorstep. But then he still wanted to kill, so he basically told his people to attack with a bunch of stuff, with hidden guns, with knives and stuff. And of course, the soldiers were forced to retaliate, and it was like 40 dead U.S. soldiers and about 180 dead Sioux. It was not really an intended massacre, but he points out like the game is portraying these events like they were uniquely evil massacre. And
Yeah.
his analysis. I mean, again, some of parts of it, I think he's just trying to find something that's not really there per se. For example, like
So he's like grasping for straws then.
not necessarily, or I think he's getting, for example, like he had in the original Bioshock, he kind of thinks that there's this idea that there's two narratives. One for relates to Judy, the Jewish people narrative, and there's a Gentile narrative. Like he's trying to flip it to say like all the negative stereotypes of Jews became the ones of the Gentiles and vice versa. The funny thing is, canonically, all the crazy people in the first Bioshock, the villains, were still of Jewish descent. So it's kind of a
Was
mixed
Xander
bag.
Cohen Jewish, though?
What?
Cohen.
Xander Cohen, the guy from Fort Frolic?
Yeah, it
Cohen.
kind of seems a little off the like. Some of it's not correct, but overall, I'd say the point is there's a lot of Bioshock Infinite's overt hostility really can't be ignored.
And I mean, like, kind of Bioshock, like, puts an emphasis on, like, specifically making the place godless, and I mean, charging people with smuggling, if they, follow their old faiths at all. Like, I mean, like, they explicitly, like, they're explicitly, like, forcing people not to be religious there. In Rapture.
I mean, that's just not the only thing. I mean, there's a lot of themes you picked, and
No, I'm not saying that's
got...
not the main theme, but like, right, like
I
that's
think American Krogan is. I mean, I'd say it's a lot of. I mean, it's what you see. I mean, I think there's a lot of hidden themes that are in video games that have been.
Oh yeah, no
like
doubt. I mean,
while.
obviously you will see what the creator, is trying to communicate or message to you, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, people don't write 1,000-word books for just because I just want to be entertained. Okay, they want to tell a story. I mean, even Tolkien. I mean, he wrote the entire Lord of the Rings because it was his like metaphor for Christianity, right, or something.
That was Narnia.
No, that was too, but no, Tolkien was
No, Tolkien didn't like allegory. He would get really mad if you tried to compare his work to anything else.
Yeah.
He was like, I wrote what I fucking wrote. No story. No hidden meaning.
Yeah, like Tolkien was a hardcore Christian, but he wasn't doing it. His books wasn't a symbol for Christianity. That was Narnia.
That
Oh
was
yeah,
C.S.
C.S. Lewis. It's C.S. Lewis, right? Or Lewis Carroll?
Yeah, C.S. Lewis. No, C.S. Lewis. Lewis Carroll was Alice in Wonderland.
Okay, you're right. Because C.S. Lewis, 'Cause, I mean, Aslan, like, I mean, it's Jesus, okay? The fucking lion is Jesus in these books, okay?
I guess speaking of lions, I'd say what the hell was up with those NFTs with like furries and
Oh,
just
you're
so
right.
much-
Because like one of the biggest NFTs, like it's like a bunch of different lions, right? And they're just like drawn really crappily.
Yeah, they're like, it's yeah, it's so funny. Like, it's how did this get?
People are
what is
paying
an
like
NFT anyways?
$1,000 for them, right? Like it's just a fucking drawing of like a weird fur creature.
Yeah,
People
what
were
are
screenshotting
NFTs?
NFTs just to show how useless they are.
Yeah, didn't somebody do that with the old original Charlie bit my finger meme, and apparently
Yeah,
like
Charlie bit my fingers in NFT, and so is Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. The music video's an NFT.
But the
Thank
entire
fucking
music
God,
video?
I'm sick and tired of that fucking music video popping up in links.
you've been Rick rolled one too many times, haven't you?
Yes,
But
yes, I
we're
have.
no strangers to love. You know the rules,
Obviously.
and so do I. Until commitments are no, I'm good. We're good. That's for Halloween. Okay, that's for Halloween. Okay. You wouldn't get this from any Halloween.
I just
was
wanna
about to
Gonna
say
tell you
what
how I'm
I'm
feeling. No.
Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna
Yeah.
give.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
We are all adults. But no, the NFT thing is very interesting, Yellow Lantern, because it's just like, oh yeah, I drew like I've got a rare Pepe. It's like, what's your rare Pepe worth? Well, mine's 99% rare. Have you seen this? Like people talk about this shit.
So it's like, is this like is this basically like speed running the modern arts?
We're
trade
speed
where it's
running the
just money
tulip bubble, I
laundering?
think, is what's going on.
How long
I
till
think-
Sonic Shoe's gonna be an NFT?
I guarantee
think,
you that's how Chris Chan will fund his legal fund. He's gonna be selling Sonichu NFTs, and if Josh Moon isn't telling him to do that, then he is a bad friend.
Well, the problem with Josh Moon is that he knows Chris Chan will spend his money on Legos instead of his
Yeah,
his legal fund.
isn't like
Wait,
like,
Yellow, did you read that letter?
I read some
Oh.
of it. It's
Oh
pretty
my
Let's read the
wild.
letter again, please.
No, we're not reading the letter
You're
again.
gonna make me want to smash my head into
Okay,
concrete
so
in Minecraft.
what? Yellow Lantern, from what you've from what you've seen of the letter, why does he keep capitalizing and?
I don't know.
I need to know, okay? Because like I see that and I'm like, what did he do? He capitalized and again. Why did he do it? What does it mean?
I don't know.
What does it mean?
It's a fucking
I
shit.
mean, like, we can sit there and agree. Him referring to himself as Jesus Christ in this shows a huge fucking disconnect to the fucking world.
I don't know, Mari. Maybe he's here to fight the Antichrist.
I don't remember Jesus fucking his mother.
Well, we don't know that he actually did that, so possibly this is the devil leading us all astray, telling us that our Jesus figure fucked his mother to try and lead us astray so we don't unite with the Antichrist. Like, that's what you have to understand, right? Well, you're telling me the devil could not control media perception? Come on. Like, that's ridiculous.
Mari, no, it's a cycle. It's all a cycle. You come out of the mother, and you must return to the mother. That's what it all means.
He was fixing Barbie Chan, okay?
You have to
I kind of
realize
feel
that
this
Chris
weekend's
is
gonna be a little
Jesus.
somber, a little bit, because well, it'd be the 151st anniversary of the passing of General Lee, who is now his once grand statue and then once grand Monument Avenue has been taken down.
What'd you expect? His descendant's a giant cuck.
It's actually not that guy was not actually his descendant, by the way.
What?
Different branch. Yeah, the pastor guy. Turns out he's not even from the same Lee branch as Robert E. Lee's family.
You're telling me someone lied about their lineage for attention? No one would do that.
Color me surprised on that. It's not like, how many women lied about being the last Grand Duchess Anastasia?
Well, how many women lied about being the last guy Harvey Weinstein touched? I mean, come on. Sorry. I mean, Bill Cosby.
And it's just, I could rant about the, the destruction of the, the score, the complete lack of stuff. I mean, we're sliding into areas where, several cities in America are basically the third world country. I remember this one thread by somebody who pointed out that, how can America still try to criticize Europe's no-go zones and, ethnic displacement where that's happening to us and many of our cities are basically off limits to taxpayers.
I
Shut up.
mean,
Don't give
like-
the Indians a reason to be right. I've been fighting with them on Twitter how much their
wait. I
their
mean,
country's
like,
a shithole.
there are very unsafe areas, but like you can still go there. Right, like
I'm talking
That
about
is
places
true.
that are basically off limits. Like,
But we don't have no go.
you talking about like
zones,
Martha's Vineyard, or you talking about the opposite end of the spectrum?
the opposite end of the spectrum.
I mean, like, I can walk through Compton, like, I don't want to.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I
we
could
could
walk through St. Louis. I don't want to fucking
Yeah,
go
I
through
walk,
St.
but
Louis.
I think I get what
It's
you're
a
getting
shithole.
at, though. Like,
yeah, like I
they're-
can go to Detroit if I wanted to.
No, not Detroit. Anything but Detroit.
I fucking love that movie so
Yeah,
much.
no.
Oh God,
Yeah,
anything but Detroit.
And
Yeah.
speaking of Detroit, did you guys see the last special that Dave Chappelle had on?
Okay, so
Uh,
Dave Chappelle, he sided with J.K. Rowling on her position that boys are boys and girls are girls.
Yes, he did, and he also like when they told him, yeah, they were making fun of me on Twitter, but I don't give a fuck. Twitter's not a real place.
Yeah, well, the problem is, I wouldn't say he's funny enough because the problem, I mean, he still, he walks back a lot of those comments and says, "Oh yeah, my targeted ridicule is still whites." So I'm like, don't fall for this, saying
Dave
like he's
Chappelle
one
has-
of us. He's not. He's just a comedian. guys.
yeah, no one's saying Dave Chappelle's one of us though. Like, we're just finding it hilarious that he's saying the
No-
boys are boys and girls are girls.
I mean,
And
of
that-
course, the director of Dear White People was taking a fuss of it.
I
And
was
you just
bringing
look
that-
at
I
her
was-
one
I was
thing and I'm
actually
like,
gonna
her
bring that up.
physiognomy just gives it away of what kind of person she is.
Well, her mustache is better than mine right now.
Dear white people, that was fucking hell.
It's funny
Man,
if like someone pointed out in the Chappelle show, if you can see the audience and you can see like these two like chicks,
Wrigley
one's
Puffs.
incredibly fat and the other one's like, I'm like thinking those are the people who probably wrote the articles complaining about Chappelle's special.
Are those two
they were
women?
They were
Yeah,
complaining about
'cause-
Chappelle's special the first time as well.
Yeah, they were complaints of like with the last one that he did. They're like, oh well, he's being transphobic and shit, but like quite literally, how like it explain to me how that's
His joke about
possible.
Tandy is actually pretty good.
Yeah, or the baby comment, how like the baby killed somebody.
Wait, what?
But
A baby killed someone?
The baby, the rapper. He
Wait,
killed
there's
somebody.
a rapper called The Baby?
Yeah.
Yes, he's also in shit for being homophobic.
Oh wait,
and-
Flo has talked about Da Baby, right?
Yeah, the
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
Ah,
exactly.
Da Baby.
Yeah, the guy who made like the super anti-cop performance in the Grammys is also being canceled for saying like the reason why I don't have AIDS because my fans aren't gay. I believe that were the comments.
What?
Yes, that was the comment. That was
So
the comment.
the
that
baby
pissed him-
guy said that his fans are straight. It's why they don't have AIDS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or something
And
like
then
that.
gay Twitter did what gay Twitter does best and
Are you telling
fucking
me that
read.
gay Twitter acted gay?
Yeah, no, it's to the point where the baby
Oh, you
can't
guys
even.
want to hear? I saw this one comment. Do you remember the person that called into the kill stream concerning the huge down the rabbit hole of the woman who leaked out the Kiwi Farms recordings of Chris Chan?
Chris Chan, yeah.
You mean the clout? You mean the clout chaser who? Yeah, who basically could even keep on topic for like 1 minute. And
Yeah, well, she ended up, the nickname of hers was, for the sake of being nice to the YouTube. the communist male genitalia female
Ah,
insert.
I think I know where you're going.
I called into that kill stream and just
She
called
made a
him a cloud
funny
chaser.
she had a thing where she looked at Kiwi. She had a post where she said like she looked at Kiwi Farms to say like gays and stuff don't act like this, and then she looks like, oh god, yeah, I think we have a lot of degenerates in our community. Maybe we need to act better. She took one look at Kiwi Farms and came to that conclusion, and then she's being called a Nazi for saying maybe we should probably get our acts together.
Well,
That-
2% do 50.
That's the one who had a chimp out at Popeyes, right?
Wait, what? Popeyes?
Yeah, that person.
Oh yeah,
caused
that's
the
the
scene at
video where she
Popeyes.
like she gets mad at the managers for trying to be, and so they start like just calling her purposely saying, "Oh, sorry, sir," with her just
Oh my
they're
gosh,
done with
what?
her. Like,
Called her sir.
And
yeah,
she
one
is
was by
like,
Get a
accident,
lantern.
but then
I
later on,
yeah.
when she keeps popping on, like she keeps like threatening to beat them up and stuff, they just eventually take no shit and they just like, okay, get out of here, sir. Like they
Honestly,
just don't care at that point.
she's like,
Sir,
"Well,
I'm gonna have to ask you to
dude,
leave.
I got big ass
my
titties."
my bar is like, if you look like Blair White, then I'll call you a she. If you don't, or anything less, you're getting called a he or an it. Because at least try. Like,
I mean, it's just like what happened to that Sonic employee. It's the funny part. It's like the guy is using the name. You give him the credit card name, and it's the one you had when you were,
It's ma'am.
born.
well, also like honestly with this too, if it's your responsibility to change your bank account names, if you transition or get a name change, don't start complaining to me that your name is Jessica, but you go by J because you were too lazy to get a name change, or you're too poor. Like,
Too poor.
dude.
Well, wait a minute. You're telling me you can afford a bunch of treatments and surgeries, but you're too poor to afford a name
Well,
change? Used.
Wait, I got the meme of that encounter because the poor Sonic, because what's he supposed to do? Like,
didn't he get fired?
they thought
What?
about it, but the problem is people ratioed Sonic saying, "Don't you dare
Well,
fire this guy."
the problem is some employment lawyer would absolutely clean their clock in court if they got fired over that. Yell answer. Holy crap! There's some guy like Saul Goodman is in the corner just salivating over how much money he could make if they actually went through with firing the guy.
Or Ben Shapiro?
Yeah, like oh my gosh. Be one of those unforced errors, right?
It's like the
Yeah.
one thing I wanted to point out with the Dave Chappelle show, like the last 5-10 minutes of that special, he was talking about a comedian friend of his that he was wanting to help her grow, give her pointers. She was a part of that community. And after that show, the people in that community started going after Dave. She stood up for him and said that he's a chill guy. She likes talking to him. He's funny. He's nice. They berated her.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you
They
surprised?
fucking turned on her.
That's a really funny image. Oh, Andrew. What do I look like to you? Pablo, a man.
Well, like, do you remember? There was like this like allegedly like comedian who claimed her a comedian on Twitter was like, oh, my jokes are way better than Dave Chappelle's trans jokes, and the joke goes like this: everybody assumes that trans women want to go into women's sports because we want to beat up women. If that were true, we wouldn't have transitioned. We would have. I'm just gonna post a tweet. I cannot read. I've had a couple too many Red Bull.
Yeah,
God damn.
What does it say when this person, can't even be funny this isn't
I can't even read it right.
It sounds like she's already explaining the joke before she's told the joke.
Yeah.
Is that am I maybe it was your reading of it, but like it sounds to me
would just say,
Here you go. That's
would
the
be like
joke.
a Norm Macdonald joke
That's
on
the
that.
joke that they try to go, and I just quote tweet it as boo.
we wouldn't have transitioned, we'd have become cops. When's the last woman that got beaten by a cop? I mean, I know the cop killed that woman.
there's
But
not
like,
a
as I say, I'm like, when's the last time?
Yeah.
Like, when's the last time a lady got their ass beat by a cop? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't really
Never.
hear of a lot of women getting beaten by a cop, so this whole "we would have become cops" thing is like lost in translation on me.
Also,
If
the
That's
you're
the
gonna
only
joke
sit
thing
isn't
that
there
wasn't
and
lost
say
in
if you
translation.
well,
I
the
believe
whole
it's
thing's
lost in
lost
transition, Yellow
translation, but
Lantern.
like, if you're gonna sit there and say if you wanted to compete, if you wanted to beat up women, why are you gonna sit there and say you would have become a cop? You would just been a domestic abuser whom I would give no flying fucks about. Your rights don't fucking
Yeah,
matter
but
to me.
that
You
joke's
know,
I
not
would have.
funny.
You see, there's a Chris Brown joke in there. Like, if you're gonna do like a woman beating joke, you could have been like,
No,
she
Chris
probably could have
Brown was the
gotten away
guy who
with it
beat
on that
who?
one.
beat up Rihanna
Rihanna.
like 3 times.
And Rihanna does which song?
She's a
Umbrella.
musician. Yeah,
Umbrella? Like Umbrella from Resident Evil?
No.
No, it's Disturbia, that song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Disturbia, Whips and Chains. Fuck, what the fuck was
Shut
the
Up and
fucking
Wait, there's a
Drive.
song called Whips and Chains?
No, the song is called or no. The
Shut
fuck's
Up
the
and
name of it?
Drive. It's the one in Wreck-It Ralph when they're
Oh, is
teaching
that the one
Penelope
where
how to
When
drive.
Penelope's
No,
Yeah.
there's one where there's lyrics that something about like whips and chains excite me.
Yeah, this is let's suffice to say that, you know,
I don't know,
a
Chet. You
lot
can't
of
say Chris
people
Brown
loathe Chris Brown.
is
for-
a innocent victim when the pictures of the beating came out and they look pretty bad.
He's an innocent Me Too victim, says Rising.
Oh,
You
that
can't-
song with the whips and chains lyrics is S&M.
There's a
That's
song called S&M, Scrubbing and Mopping.
Not the S&M that you're thinking of.
What other S&M is there besides scrubbing and mopping? This is outrageous.
Urban Dictionary it, please.
What?
Suffice
Urban
to say,
the Urban
yeah,
Dictionary.
Rihanna has been in the backfold. I mean, a lot of people, you know, I've seen critics, both from the music stuff, they hate Chris Brown because of the
Everybody
fact
hates
that
Chris
he just
Brown.
keeps getting into trouble. You know, he
I mean,
constantly.
he beats
So-
women on Halloween. He dressed up as a Taliban member.
Ghost.
He dressed up
S&M,
as a
according
Taliban
to
member?
the
Wait,
Urban
what?
Dictionary is sadism and masochism.
Okay, well, sadism and
It's a sexual
masochism are
thing.
kind of like personality traits. Like, what does that
It's
mean?
a sexual thing.
A sexual thing? What's sexual about sadism and masochism?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Like, what's sexual about that? Guys are doing it
whips,
wrong.
Chains, ball gags.
What does that have to
I
do with
need to say-
sadism and masochism? Are you saying because they like
Those
to
are
hurt
things
people?
That are used in, yes,
Do you-
there are people
Ah.
that get off on being chained up, being whipped, whipping people, chaining people up, having shit put in their mouth to shut them the fuck up.
Getting electrocuted.
I thought that was
Yes.
just common courtesy, putting stuff in their mouth to make them quiet.
No. There's a whole fucking community of this shit in that
Wait,
sphere where,
a
like, people get
community?
off. Yes, there are fucking communities for this where they literally all they do is sit there and talk about
Huh.
how they like to be whipped and chained.
Oh wait,
because
this is
it-
like Shoe on Head's thing, right? Doesn't she like to have that?
Yeah,
I think so.
Possibly. can't
there's
go-
been alludes to it. It's like putting them sleeping in cages, wearing collars, leashes.
Wait, cages.
it's-
Hold up. Sounds
goes
like
the
what you're
cages
talking
show.
about. It sounds like what you're talking about is how people, take care of their dogs.
Yeah, that's where
You
that's
did
where the
like a
whole
dog ghost. There are people
that's
that
where the dressing up like a dog thing. I've seen
Wait,
enough
what?
ghost politics streams,
Dressing up
like,
as a dog? Why? Why would they
Because that
dress up as a
makes them
dog?
hot. That makes them hot.
Dogs
and
are good
bothered.
boys. Why would they do this to them?
That gets them hot and bothered, Ghost. It's
What?
weird. They like
Hot
kittens.
and bothered? What?
It makes them horny, okay?
I understand furries. This makes no sense to me.
this
Kiki,
is like
help
the
me.
I feel like Ghost needs to watch another. Like Ghost Politics get this stuff donated to him all the time, so this is what we force him to watch, like
Yeah.
documentaries on this.
Anyway,
Document.
I think my time has come to an end.
I think we've
I need to
scared you
sleep.
off. Yellow Lantern. Yellow Lantern's gonna point his cross at us and walk away. But Yellow Lantern, where can other people find you? Will you be doing more Bourbon with Butters with Ralph, or what's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna fit one in this weekend with him. I just have to figure out what to do. I had
What are
an
you thinking
idea.
about topics?
Well, I wanted to finish the history of Rome, but I also wanted to talk about since this one's Ralph, since he's a Memphian, I was gonna talk about Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Nathan Bedford Forrest. Who's that?
He was a Civil War general. I
Civil
believe.
War general, all around, Wizard of the Saddle, extreme.
Wizard of the Saddle. Does that mean like a famous cavalryman? Cavalryman?
Yes, he literally like almost never lost any battles. He was leader of the 4th Cavalry, like his life, the ups and downs. Alleged Ku Klux Klan member or lead, Grand Dragon, where they just elected him, even though he had no idea what the heck they were doing.
So he got elected for a position he didn't run for?
Yeah, he was like, "What the heck is going on?" Like, and just what
Just a way
more
to tarnish
clarifying-
someone with a,
Well, he was notable
Yeah.
because recently, him and his wife's bodies were literally dug up and thrown
They were
out of
exhumed?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Well, they were buried in Memphis. Well, their bodies were so there was an Asquarian statue of Forrest that laid over them in a place called Confederate Park. But then when the iconoclasm wave started to hit in 2015 and stuff, they renamed it something else, and the Memphis Council wanted to dig up Nathan Bedford Forrest's grave there, as well as remove a statue. And the statue came down in 2017 despite the fact that it was technically illegal, because what they did was they sold the park to a private corp, and the corp moved it out. Yeah.
So there was a law that was preventing them from doing it. So what they did is they just they used the private sector to do what they couldn't do legally.
Yeah, basically, and they also removed the statue of Jefferson Davis that eventually found its way to the new museum in Elm Springs, Tennessee, which is in Columbia.
And then they burned that museum down.
Yeah, well, no, they saved this. Now, recently, about a month ago, they reburied Nathan Bedford Forrest. They got his remains out of the park. I mean, Memphis is a pretty shitty place now, but spending money.
Which is ironic because that's where Elvis's like hometown is, and his Graceland is there.
And Memphis and Tupelo both claim Elvis, so it's a split. But what happened was
Doesn't Vegas claim Elvis?
a lot of supposed Elvises live in Vegas, so you're gonna have to.
I've played Fallout New Vegas. I know about the Kings.
Well,
Sorry.
so I could ask what his life was. What are some misconceptions? Like, he's of all personalities, he's probably someone to sort of one of the best people of Tennessee. Like, a really fascinating life. He's been through the best and the worst of the South back then. Why he was such a general, and he's a misunderstood character. There's that.
He's a
I was also-
complicated historical figure, probably of his time.
Yeah. And I also talked to maybe I might do a sports thing. I
Ooh.
talk about the history of the Cleveland Browns. Why did the team that was considered the lolcow, the black sheep of professional sports, famous for the wrong reasons, possibly the lol. Why did they suddenly get good? Like were they always like this?
Because Odell Beckham Jr. signed for the Browns.
Well, to basically, I think, someone finally lit a fire under their ass after going 0-16.
How many times they went like 0-16, 1-15, 2-4? Like they were just like you would have to try to be that bad was what it was like,
Well,
right?
the thing is, and in many cases, the Browns, they got really unlucky in some of those really bad games. They got really. I mean, I still think the worst team
But
of all time
also,
is
go
The
ahead. Sorry,
Lions
I was
are
gonna
pretty
say
bad.
they
because
probably
there's
got
been
like
winless teams before, but like in the modern Super Bowl era, they're the third team to go winless. The other one was the Detroit Lions in 2008, and then you also had the Buccaneers going winless in their inaugural season.
Did they really go winless in their inaugural season?
Yeah, they went 0-14.
That's bad. Jeez. Imagine
I
that,
mean,
guys.
they
We
were
got a
so
football.
bad that when they won against the Saints, the coach was fired because losing to a team like the Bucks back then was considered, the uncleanest thing ever.
So that was the. Oh shit! My stream went down. What the fuck? Oh no, it's
Oh,
back.
it did.
ah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I was about to drop an M bomb. Damn it.
No, 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 it's back.
Nice.
Nice, yeah, nice bomb.
Yeah.
But so why are they? So the Browns are good now.
I'd say
Yes.
they're a real team, I guess.
Yeah, now the Jets are the only the Jets and the Lions are like the locales of the NFL.
Well, Jacksonville is also down there. Well, they were forgotten,
I mean,
but
the Jags have
I
been
don't I
bad
don't
for a
fucking like the
while,
Jags.
right?
I'd say screw them for spending money that resulted in the removal of monuments and renaming of schools. So screw them.
Well, the problem with the Jaguars is they're run by the Khans, and Tony Khan is too busy playing wrestler right now in order to care about his sports teams. So
I mean, if I were the if I were the owner, I would probably send if someone has to censure these social justice messaging because it means it's anti-white blood libel, but
well,
anti-American.
the Khans were born in Pakistan, aren't they?
Well, I think.
Yeah, Shadiq's
Yeah.
not even American.
I mean, didn't we just see Saudi Arabia buy the Newcastle football team in the UK? And
I believe it
everyone's
was
like,
Saudi
up,
back.
shut up.
Was it the Saudi government?
The Saudi
Well-
government technically owns Newcastle United now, but that's honestly the best thing to happen for Newcastle though, because the previous owner was like
A moron?
Mhm.
a moron. But I'm trying to think. I'm trying to compare like what American owner literally buys a team just to advertise their business.
Jerry Jones?
No, but Jerry Jones is a competent owner though.
Is he?
The way Jerry Jones like runs the Cowboys is probably more respectable than most teams do it. You got to give the guy his due though. Even though he left a bunch of fans outside of the stadium while it was snowing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Jerry Jones gonna get when Dallas hosted the Super Bowl, it was snowing unusually in Texas at the time. And fans couldn't get inside there.
Look, you
like,
can't let
on
the
time.
common rabble in, okay? You gotta make.
Yeah. I can't think of an owner like how Mike Ashley was, but trying to think of what an owner. Maybe Detroit on how the Timberwolves, how that team is ran. Like
Wait, Detroit, the Tigers, the Lions?
I don't
Which-
know. I'm just trying to think of what owners like you hear them and you're like groan because they're just there for their own money. Like they buy and they just
Steinbrenner's?
tank them.
Oh wait, no, the Steinbrenner's win.
Yeah. I don't know, but Mike Ashley literally did not care about the team. He bought it, was basically just trying to promote his own business. And now that technically the Saudis own 80%, it's 10%.
Mark
for-
Cuban, Rising says.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, Mark Cuban's kind of a groan. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah,
Mark
a lot of
Cuban-
sports owners aren't the best. So I would say one problem the Cleveland Browns had was ownership. Like, I mean, they suffered the worst fate of a sports team possible, moving out of the city that they played in.
Well, that's a lot of teams though. Look at the Chargers now.
Yeah, well, the problem with the Chargers is that nobody wanted them to move in. They live into a hostile environment where there's another team they're competing with. I mean,
Well, I mean, LA didn't have the Rams back for a while, and now we have 3 teams that are all basically in LA, or no, we have 2 teams now. Chargers
Yes, and
and most
you
people
know,
had picked other teams instead of the Rams when the Rams left. So, a whole generation of people that grew up not watching, like LA football. You're trying to
Yeah,
sell them
had
the.
to
yeah, they either
meet
they either
one of
rooted for
the
the Chargers or the Raiders, but now both of those teams fled their original locations as well.
Here's the
well,
funny thing with the Rams, like before they went back to LA, I actually, when I worked at Taco Bell, I actually got to meet one of the players.
Which player did you meet?
It's been so long, I don't remember,
You know what
but I
position they
remember
played?
I know fuck all of football.
Was he a
The
really
only
big dude? Was
he was
he a
a really
tall, lanky
tall,
dude?
he was a really tall, husky built guy, is all I really remember.
What is
Hmm.
husky?
Was it Kurt Warner?
No, it wasn't Kurt Warner.
you think
Wrong
he'll go
skin
to the peasants and eat Taco Bell?
Maybe Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner seems like an okay, down to earth dude.
But like
I mean, he worked at a grocery store before he became a quarterback.
Like the guy walked in and I'm sitting there, my boss is like, "Don't go up to him and ask for an autograph." I'm like, "But my brother would fucking love me. He would
Your brother
fucking
should love
love
you
me."
anyway, but
Well, I mean, my brother does love me, but at that time my brother was
maybe
really
I'm just old.
having
Maybe I'm
trouble.
just an old-fashioned country hopper chicken. But
My brother loves me either way, even though like I told him I couldn't get the autograph for him and I wanted to cuz at that
you
time
know
my
what
brother
I
was
would have
really
done?
big into it.
I would have not told him that the incident had even happened. That's what
Yeah,
I would.
Or if
but
he
my
had to sign
brother's
his,
like
or if he had to sign his credit card, you would have just kept that signature.
I would have gotten fired for that more than likely. But like
Not if no one knows.
at that time, my brother would ask me how my day was because he was thinking of working at Taco Bell at that point.
So
And
a
like I
guy
could
you'd
call him
never
myself.
known, never met, and never had no concept, you couldn't just plead ignorance.
Yeah, I wouldn't been able to because my boss was like the store manager was there and was like
Oh, was the
watching
store
as
manager deeply connected with your brother?
no. She was just someone that hired me off the spot because or on the spot because they needed more people.
Well, I don't see the problem here. Like it just, it's like,
Well, it was
have you heard of lying?
it was when we were getting ready to have our lunch rush, so like we didn't want to make
But
she didn't
I
want to
don't
make things
understand how any of
awkward
this
on that.
prevents you from, you know, not
It was a
dunking
store
on your brother.
policy.
Like,
Like, if I had been able to, and I would have been able to get that autograph for him, that probably would have made his life at that time. Now he since then was
that's
able to
depressing.
secure an autograph for my mom that I didn't think he could do. He got one of the Blues'
My day was meh.
cards in subsequent autograph, which was like,
That's depressing.
The Blues are a hockey team for people who
I
don't know.
yeah.
I actually did know that. The St. Louis Blues, right?
Yes.
hmm
It's supposed to be like jazz blues. Yes, I know something.
They're
um,
one of my mom's favorite teams and one of mine as well. And when my brother secured getting one of her favorite players' autographs, I sat there, I was like, "Well, hun, we're not getting her anything for Christmas because I don't know how the fuck to top that."
there are no more DLC characters left. Better luck next game.
Yeah, it said even if there is one.
I
I don't
think
actually. I think you're right.
I think there will be a successor console to the Switch someday. And I think they'll definitely put a Smash on that.
But they'll never do Everybody's Here again.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Be tough to get Sora again.
Well, anyway, I'll DM Ralph or talk with him, see what he would want to do. Maybe we're in the mood for sports, so maybe I'll do the Glee. I'm not in a
It's-
good
Baseball
relationship
playoffs
with
just
most
started.
with most professional sportings. I don't like the blood libeling messages. I don't like the, it's It's not
That's why
well
you gotta
liked.
watch. You gotta watch like Eastern European sports, where where the Polish were like making fun of people taking a knee.
So they had the banner that said "Kneel before the king."
That was pretty
Yeah, they
base.
know.
I don't know. Baseball's honestly been like they did some dumb shit last year, but they've generally baseball hasn't been too bad about this whole thing.
Are you watching baseball again, Gus?
I mean, like,
No,
baseball's
but
not.
I was at my parents' while the Dodgers game was on.
I used to have the joke with the Dodgers. It would be a LA logo, but it would be called "Lost Again Dodgers."
To be fair to the
Bad.
Dodgers, though, they got beat by teams that were literally cheating.
True.
Literally
one?
cheating. The Cardinals hacked into their emails and stole their team data and their signs. The Astros were doing their famous sign stealing scheme and using high-powered cameras and a trash can to tell
The
their
Red
batters
Sox.
when it was a fastball. The Red Sox also was doing the same sign stealing scam. Like there were literal teams that were cheating that beat them.
Yeah, the Cardinals were literally like some of my first heartbreaks in sports was when the Cardinals beat the Dodgers back in like '04, I think, and then they
Well, the
won the whole
funny
World
thing
Series.
is, they finally won after 33 years, and Clayton Kershaw finally has a ring.
Yeah,
Good for
Husker
Clayton
always
Kershaw.
chokes.
Okay,
he's
look,
like-
if
he was like the
batters know a
Ash Ketchum of
fastball's coming, Geeky, okay, it's not that hard to hit against even the best pitcher of his generation. Okay,
All right, but explain. Kershaw choked the year before that.
Which team?
When they lost to the Nationals. They have no excuse why they lost to the Nationals, especially after they had just lost Bryce Harper.
I mean, they got much better players. Bryce Harper is really flashy for one season and is above average at all other times. Like, I mean, he's had one season where he was just statistically great, and then he's had a bunch of good seasons.
Hmm.
But
Anyways, I think I need to. So I'll see what we can get together.
Awesome. So that's Bourbon with Butters, and that is a bonus episode feature of the Killstream, right? If you back Ralph on is it also included if you're backing on killstream.tv?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is. I think some of the older episodes are on Subscribestar and some of the others, but like, yeah, it's a Killstream.tv thing.
Yeah, because Ralph is banned off Patreon again.
Did he get kicked? He got kicked on Patreon again? Shit.
Yeah, over fake news stuff. So
Thanks, Jared Holt.
Yeah, Jared Holt. The whole internet hall monitor.
Damn it, I can't say that word.
Thank you. Yes, everyone's least favorite internet hall monitor got Ralph kicked on Patreon, and then he bragged about it, I assume?
Yeah, so if he ever shows up at like a VidCon, I'll pile drive him.
No, Geeky.
In WWE 2K.
Geeky says he's going to play a video game with him and pile drive him as a wrestling move in that game, obviously. So that's Bourbon with Butters. You can catch him sometimes calling in on the kill stream still, I assume, right?
Yeah, I'm still am. I've been super busy this fall, but yeah, I still call in. I called in last night.
All just started. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been mostly sleeping during the kill stream, so I haven't had much time to call in. I checked in during the 24-hour stream, but yeah, you have a great one, man.
Yep, have a good one.
All right, see you later.
See ya. We have a friend here, Winston. Winston, what's up, Winston?
Hello, I'm just creating my friend who is also named Winston is creating a second Trovo account after I don't know.
I had no idea why, but Winston of Winston fame, what's up, sir? How are you?
Not much. I'm pretty good. I just finished watching Squid Game. I just finished
Is that any good, and do any of the girls squirt in it? I know of your Sorry, I can't help myself.
Yeah. Uh, uh, well, they're all wearing shoes, so that's a plus. No, it is a very good show. It's only like 9 episodes. I strongly suggest like getting it. It's like a mini series. I don't think they're going to be doing like another one anytime soon.
I'm pretty sure. So this is not just K drama Hunger Games.
No, and it's not a soap opera, like a K soap. It's like like a short miniseries. It's really good. It's like kind of like I don't know if you call it sci-fi or like speculative fiction or something. I don't know what you would call it, but it's really good.
Like Twilight Zone or something?
A little bit like that. It's although it's not like an anthology. It's like it follows a story and there's like subplots and whatnot. It's really good. Like I'll give you a basis of the story, and this isn't a spoiler. The guy wants to create these people who are in debt, like a few hundred of them, agree to do this thing where they all play like children's games, but if you lose, you die. And
Basically,
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The manga.
So you're telling me
Yeah.
this is an anime?
No,
a real
it's
life anime?
no, it's like real people. It's like
No, I understand it's a
not
live action,
fictitious.
but like this sounds like anime. Sounds like real life anime.
It is kind of like that.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen
this-
some of the pictures of some of the chicks in it, and they look very cute. Very cute.
Really, there weren't very many cute chicks in it. There were like a lot of it was like middle-aged folk.
Oh.
Ghost, you do have to watch it if you want to date a Korean girl, though.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I will watch it probably. It's yet another version of Battle Royale.
Yeah, it's
Cut.
Hunger Games. But
Yeah, it's
Korean.
kind of like Battle Royale.
Okay, so they all play children's games, and they get out of debt if they do it, I guess.
So do they go to the shadow realm if they lose?
No, they
you
just
die.
kill. How do they kill them? They just like.
Usually they get shot.
Oh, wait.
I got shot.
No wonder why no Korean entertainment company really wanted to make it.
So they just shoot them?
Right, because he's had the idea for 10 years, right?
Yeah, he's had this idea for 10 years, and every TV studio sat there and said no.
So apparently,
Did you see it?
I tried to watch it. I couldn't get into it, but I've been following the news about it from some of the sites that I go to. Keep an eye on my favorite groups to see if they're releasing a song, and a lot of it's like, a lot of them are praising it. There's people talking about how, like how Geeky said, that this has been an idea this guy has had for like 10 years, but no company wanted to make it. And from the sounds of it, it sounds like it was too brutal by Korea standards. Because Korea's like,
It is really violent.
yeah, that would be why
wait,
Korea
Winston,
didn't
I'm going to
want-
send you an image, and this is supposedly related to this show. Why is that? I need an explanation.
Because the person has a triangle mask, and
Okay.
in there all the guards either have a circle, a square, or a triangle mask.
Wait, what?
So it's not a PlayStation reference then. I kept thinking it was.
Well, if there was an
Yeah.
X, it would be.
There was no X.
Well, wouldn't the
But
X be the
Mari,
dead
you
people?
were talking about your news sites for entertainment. Is this like are these like Korean sites like K-pop groups and stuff like that?
Yeah, like all K-pop and Korea Boo, they talk about more than just like Korean idols and K-pop songs. They talk about TV shows, movies, and this was one of the things that they had an article about. I'm trying to see if I can find the article.
You sure it's not Barry with one of the black members dating Song Hong Min? I haven't seen that like make mainstream headlines.
No, seeing if I can try to find it. Let's see, where the fuck was it? Was it on this side or
By
was
the
it on
way, has this guy done his military service yet?
Uh, you'd more than likely have to, because at least unless they get through what they want to do, where notable Koreans are like exempt to the point where the whole group doesn't have to go.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
I don't think
If
it's
their like best soccer player can still has to do service, I think anyone should be doing service at this point.
Yeah, well, they're trying to get an exemption for BTS in general because like
Wait, what does
BTS
this
is
have to do with
one.
boycotting Israel?
I don't know.
That's
BTS. Yeah.
Oh,
BTS is a boy band.
BTS, not DS. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like BTS does not deserve to have a boycott, an exemption of the military service. They could have done it during COVID.
Well, see, the
What
Like,
is
boys don't even want the exemption. They all want to go.
then fucking go then, you stupid pussies.
I'm sorry. What? So wait, what's the controversy?
So the government wants to make it where the group doesn't have to go for the mandatory military service because they've brought so much tourism and money into the country. Okay, well, what happened with the other like two generations of K-pop idols before them? You gonna forget about them? Majority of Big Bang went into the military. Other groups have gone into the military.
Wait, so you're saying they want to serve?
Yes, the boys want to serve. None of them want this
Okay,
exemption, but
what?
the government wants that cash
Well, the
cow.
government doesn't want them.
Yeah, the government doesn't
Okay,
want them from
I
the way
don't
it
really.
reads because they want that cash cow.
I understand that military service is compulsory there, but can't you still volunteer?
The boys are going to go no matter what.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Majority
Like, then
they want
then
to
there's
go.
no
like, they
problem.
should
They
put
can just
yeah,
go.
they
They
should
can just go
they should put
serve.
yeah, they should put their money
think
where their mouth is and go
I
do it.
I think what Mario's getting at is the government is saying they're more useful as civilians because like they get revenue.
No,
as
I
a boy
understand
band.
that. That's fine. But like, they can also just go serve, right?
They're
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean,
go and do it.
Yeah.
Like,
Then what's the problem?
Can they do both
it-
at the same time?
no.
no, they can't serve and still promote as an idol. They have to give that up for a while. The issue is the government doesn't want to let go on revenue because the boys are their golden goose per se.
What
They,
does
they're
the
they're
Korean
bringing
government get from boy bands?
Tourism money.
yeah, tourism money.
It's literally the reason why why Gangnam Style was put on the map. Like
Mhm.
once Psy made that song, people were legitimately going to the Gangnam district.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you got a group that's as or an singular celebrity that's as iconic and can fucking cause laundry detergent
Okay.
outage or shortages, you don't want to let them go into something your country set up because you want to continue to get
Yeah,
that
but they
money
don't
coming in.
own them. Like, I don't really see the problem here.
It's just the rules for one group but not for all kind of thing is what it's getting
Yeah,
to.
yeah, because I think even Psy did military service.
Yes.
Well, that was punishment for making Gangnam Style, right?
No, that was
What Gangnam
service was
Style?
before that.
Whoop whoop.
Psy also has a fucking song with Snoop Dogg called Hangover.
I
Well,
believe that.
also, Americans started hating Psy after they found out he spoke bad against the U.S. military.
What did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said something about like U.S. like people in the country after I think the military like
Killed
killed
some
a
Korean
yeah
schoolgirls in an accident.
yeah, it was an accident. I think
Oh, yeah.
it was a car accident or something like that.
I mean,
No,
like, it's understandable to be angry about that, right?
if I'm
Yeah.
remembering correctly, shit, my husband was, I think, over there around that time. I think it was a couple of schoolgirls were ran over by accident with a tank.
What? How do
If
you?
I'm remembering.
Wait, with a tank?
If I remember it correctly. Hey, babe.
What?
He's gonna go
Come here
ask
for a
right
moment. I
now.
need you.
A tank? Hold on. How? What? How? Like, I mean, I do that playing Far Cry, but that's a video game. How do you randomly run over a schoolgirl?
It's the way my husband described it is like these school kids would have there was like something that they had to do to show passing vehicles that they were on the side of the road or that they were on the road. And if you're inside of a
Did
tank,
not
you're
see them when
not
reversing
really
out of the
seeing
Walmart
that.
parking spot.
Wait, my husband sent me a Wikipedia link while I'm on here.
The Wikipedia.
Oh, it was a year before you went over there? Okay, so
Fucking
here is
hilarious.
the link. Going to share it in general.
It's also funny how it came out right, but like 2 days before he was supposed to be at Dodger Stadium for a Korean night.
They invited Psy
is
for
the-
Korean night.
Yeah, I mean that's also when they had their starting pitcher was a Korean.
You talking about Kenta Maeda?
Kenta Maeda and Hung Yu, whatever his name was.
Ryujin Hun, I think. Or...
Yeah, Ryujin Hun before he left the Dodgers.
Remember Hesop Choi? That guy could just hit and was big.
Yeah. You know, I feel like Yu Darvish didn't get a fair chance. I like
Yu
him.
Darvish didn't get a fair shake.
Only because they knew what his pitches were. That's why they kept like.
Well, yeah.
Ghost, I didn't know you followed baseball.
I'm actually I'm a very, very noted baseball follower. You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
I've got I can look over to my left and I've got a signed baseball from Mike Trout and a signed baseball card from him.
Aw. Do you follow any other sports?
I used to follow basketball a bit, but baseball was the sport that I followed the most. You know, I used to know all the World Series winners. I used to know every Hall of Famer. I used to have a pretty working understanding of stats and trophies in the last, 20 years, but things change. Yeah, no, I was a big follower of baseball.
Would you buy a jersey every year?
No, I wouldn't really. I have a Trout jersey. I have two actually. No, I don't really buy jerseys every year.
But yeah, that wiki will tell you everything that I can't completely remember because it happened before my husband went over there and it was a shitstorm.
Do you have any questions about baseball that I can answer for you, Winston?
Who should I bet on in the World Series?
Nah.
Before I say the Dodgers. But even then, I don't think the Dodgers will win it this year.
Yeah, they were struck by a armored vehicle, which is like can be
Yeah.
any big clunky vehicle, but
And
Like an
you're not
APC
gonna
or
be
something.
able to- yeah, you're not going to be able to see very well in them.
yeah.
Trust me.
Mario, were you in the military?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for serving.
She was a chef.
And all I did was fucking watch
Her
my
knee
niece
got
on
bad
Pocket.
and she quit.
Were you really a chef?
Yeah, I was a cook.
Oh my goodness, you're a cook. What can you cook?
Literally anything, but it's gonna fucking taste like hospital food.
Oh, so you're a hospital chef.
Well, that's what everyone in the military would be in regards to being a chef because we're not allowed to cook with a lot of seasonings due to a lot of health restrictions that a lot of soldiers could have. There could be one that could have high blood pressure, so salt is either used minimalistically or
Wait.
nothing.
High blood pressure? Isn't that like a
Yeah.
chronic condition you get from being unhealthy?
Yes.
Well,
There's
wait,
a
why
lot
would
of
there be
things
high
that-
blood pressure soldiers?
You would be surprised, Ghost. You
That's
would be
absurd.
surprised.
Thank you for serving food. Rising. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for
I mean, to be
serving.
fair, at least Mario made out a basic training, unlike the guy who went on Drummer Show just to shit on Monday Matt.
Thank you.
Hey man, I survived Hell Week for high school football. Okay, I'm a big deal. All right.
Shut up.
Mari,
Go join the
I had
go join the high school wrestling team. Their whole week is every day.
I had 3 fucking drill sergeants up in my face the very first day of basic screaming at me during a shark attack.
a
I didn't
shark
A
attack.
shark attack. Wait, why was there a
Yeah,
shark
that's
attack?
okay, so what that means in the military is basically the drill sergeants will get up
Well, you
in your
can't just
fucking
say that
face.
and expect literally anyone to know what the hell
Well,
you're
I'm
talking about.
explaining it to
You
you
can't just say
now.
something cool like shark attack and it's this boring military term. Like, no, you
Wait,
can't
I
do
need
that.
to.
No,
I need
it's still pretty fucking cool. Just let me explain it. So, shark attack happens literally at the start of your fucking basic training. What the drill sergeants do with this is they get in your face, they scream at you, they yell at you, they fucking demean you. It's meant to break you down.
So they act like a
to-
girlfriend.
or overbearing father. They break you down to the lowest of lows, like your just most basic fucking building
When a
blocks.
bitch gets broken down by someone screaming at them.
I saw a 6-foot tall guy literally in my fucking company
What does
fucking
his height
break
have
down
to do with it?
crying the very first day during the fucking
What a
shark attack.
pussy.
Yeah, what a pussy.
It breaks you down and they find out who's going to be the problem child. And there's going to be a few of them. They're going to
So
find out
the creative thinkers that can come up with solutions in difficult situations.
Wait, I
No,
want
the
to.
ones that think there's the letter I in team.
Well, yeah, like TM. You know, that's team.
No,
They're the ones that you have to watch out for because they're the ones that are going to screw your whole fucking group over, and then
Why
you're going to
that?
want to beat the ever-loving shit out of them with a fucking sock that has a bar soap in it.
So
That's another story.
so go ahead with the shark attack story, Mari.
So what they do is they'll get in your face, they'll scream at you, they'll make you hold everything you own above your fucking head. And when I mean everything, I mean you're holding the fucking duffel bag, your laundry bag, your backpack, every fucking thing over your fucking head, screaming
what?
at you, telling you if you drop it, you're fucking getting down on the ground and you're doing push-ups until they're tired.
What if you like push-ups?
Then you're a fucking psycho because you'll
Well,
be
then you
there
just
all
drop the bag and just start doing push-ups and go, all right, let's go. Come on. I'm getting
No, see,
fit.
it's not just it's not just you. If you drop it, the rest of the people in the company have to put down their fucking shit, and
Yeah, well,
everyone
you know, this guy's
has
got
to
high
do
blood pressure over
push-ups.
here. He could use a few more push-ups. I'm saving his life, okay?
I've seen some really fucking weird ass fucking shit in my time in basic and just in the military in general. There's been some fucking weird ass fucking shit. We were smoked coming back from a fucking Kid Rock concert and accused of taking candy and soda.
You guys
When
had to do
no
it.
one
You guys had to go to a Kid Rock concert.
They made you go to a Kid Rock concert? This
Dude,
is
it was a
torture.
free
This
fucking
I
concert.
thought the Constitution banned cruel and unusual punishment.
See, the day that we went was on 9/11, so literally there's no fucking training on that day.
What? Why would
You
they stop
do
training
no-
on 9/11?
Because you're supposed to. That's an observance holiday. We sit there and we observe and we.
I've been ripped off. I've been working on 9/11 for the past 20 years. I haven't
Yeah.
been
I
working
think
for 20
I think
years.
it's actually a recognized holiday for like
Military.
military.
federal employees. I think it's called Patriot Day.
Yeah.
What a scam.
And we don't.
I don't
do no
get
training on
fucking
that day.
Patriot Day.
Yeah, instead I get Columbus Day off.
Well, what are you supposed to say? Happy 9/11?
No!
Yeah, like we remember
you say
our
what-
brothers and sisters that have gone over there that didn't get to come back or have come
Or you
back
say-
and were
You don't say happy 9/11. You just go, hey guys, look, we're gonna set up these 2 Jenga towers and knock them down. That's what we're gonna do. For 9/11. We're gonna
Or
play
you
double Jenga.
Or you
Oh,
say
sorry,
Hassan
3
Piker said,
towers.
He deserved it.
We're gonna have 3
Hassan.
towers. Hey man, that guy cleans
Never
up,
fucking
man.
See that motherfucker in
That
front
dude
of
cleans
me
up with
trying to
his milk
fucking
toast
punch
tastes and his
Hassan in the
nepotism, man.
fucking
Come
throat
on.
in Minecraft.
Yeah,
You know, that guy makes good money.
Mari.
Yeah, I
so
wanna
go ahead.
I was just gonna say I would battle Hassan Piker in Fortnite and make sure he doesn't revive.
Now, so Mari, so they like break you down. They find out who the like me people are, and like then what
Mhm.
happens after that?
They will specifically focus on the ones that think that it's all about them. They will also focus on the weak ones that break because they want to see you succeed. So much to the point that you get like 3 fucking chances to get through fucking basic, all right?
Do
Most
they
people
yell? Do they yell, "Loser! You're a loser! You're feeling sorry for
and
yourself"?
you replace loser with either ass clown, yo-yo, dipshit, reject, moron,
Do they use gamer words?
sperm. No, they don't use gamer words, but they do sit there and say you were the sperm that should have never fucking made it.
Do they use the hard F?
No, they don't call us that either.
Uh,
Oh,
They usually stick with yo-yos and ass clowns.
they didn't call you maggots.
Sometimes they do. It depends on the drill sergeant.
You're
Sometimes if you
maggot.
fuck up, they threaten to skull fuck you. I don't know what that is.
Wait,
I have
I'm
never
sorry.
had that
I'm sorry.
happen.
You're trying to break down a guy and you won't even use gamer words? Like, what the
Or you
fuck?
won't
Is...
even-
You have a diverse
China's
group of
already
people.
won. I'm sorry. If we can't even use gamer words on our fucking
You have a
recruits.
you have a diverse group of people there.
Yeah,
I will
So?
say that
fuck
right
'em.
now.
I mean, then again, I shouldn't be. We shouldn't be surprised. And the top general is like all about gender studies and that shit now.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
if
Millie.
I've got Tyrone over here and I need him to break down and be good in a combat situation, you can damn well bet I'm dropping a bunch of hard R's to break him down. Are you kidding me? Like what? What do you mean they don't use gamer words?
I had one drill sergeant that told me I had 3 fucking seconds to get the fuck off of his rope, or he was gonna fucking shake it and I was gonna fall.
Did he shake it?
Fuck no, I got the hell off that goddamn rope bridge. Are you kidding me?
What
I
a
ain't fucking
pussy.
falling. Fuck that shit.
What a pussy.
Bad enough they made me go down the fucking rappelling wall twice because the fucking goddamn rope got fucking twisted around and had my back smacking against the wall.
Did they call you guys the C word?
No, they just called us ass clowns a lot.
Jeez, this is terrible. You're telling me
See,
our
when I
military
went,
won't even
it
use these
was-
words?
See, when I went, it was right after the phase of where they were told they're not allowed to even fucking hit the recruits. They can scream at us
What's
and
the
call us
point,
ass
though?
clowns and fucking yo-yos. I mean, if you ask my dad, he said the best time was when the drill sergeants were allowed to fucking physically hit you. Which, I tell him he's crazy, but he was also trained by Vietnam vets, so.
I mean, I did have a college classmate that said that their
What are your pronouns, scumbag?
their partners got kicked. Their partner got kicked out of the military because the drill sergeant pushed them off one of the towers in basic training to make them go faster, and then they got medically discharged because of it.
Oh, you want to see a good way of someone getting fucking discharged before they've even finished? Failure to fucking adapt. If you fail to adapt to military life in ways, you get fucking chaptered out quicker than
Your
you
name
can
is
say,
Private
I wanna
Snowflake.
So-
I've had one that sat there and was called Private Dumbass before. It was fucking hilarious. And they
You
were a
are-
dumbass.
So what happens? So what happens if you don't make your basic training? Is that dishonorably discharged, or you're just like?
No, you just get a general failure to adapt is what it is. You'd be generaled out.
And does that look worse than dishonorable discharge?
It doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. It's just kind of a meh. If you get it dishonorable, you're looking at things like you fucked the captain's wife, which you have cojones doing that shit, but you're fucking stupid. You told off your superior. You did what one guy that my husband went to basic with did, and then you wind up sitting behind bars for the rest of your fucking life.
Wait,
Dumb
are you
fuck.
telling me? Are you telling your husband is Bradley Manning, like
No,
Winston
no.
basic with?
He had a battle buddy in basic that he is a bastard to say the least because he made my husband speak with I think it was CIA or might have been the FBI. But he was selling some shit he shouldn't have fucking done. So he's rotten in Leavenworth right now. And to my knowledge to this day, he's still part of the fucking SEER briefings that we get where we're told, don't do this shit because we'll find out and we'll fucking throw you in Leavenworth.
I'm
And
Was
guessing
he
he was selling
selling?
drugs.
No, he wasn't selling drugs, though you can get dishonorably discharged for that too.
Wait, hold
Um,
up. One of the girls from that show Squid Game says that they really like negative XP. Is this fucking true?
Maybe.
Holy shit!
Was he selling weapons?
Yes.
Oh
Ooh,
wow.
wow, yeah.
Who is he selling them to?
Who do you
Gangsters.
think?
The deep web?
Who took back over Afghanistan not too long ago?
Oh, he
Holy
was selling them to
shit.
the. Oh wow,
Oh
yeah, fuck that
Yeah.
guy.
shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
He had my husband have a nice, fun, lovely visit with the government because of his shit. He didn't even wait too long till after he got out of basic before he started that shit too. So,
Was he like a Muslim like extremist or something like that that wanted to fuck shit up?
I wouldn't say that. Just a dumbass
Uh,
is how my husband worded it.
wow.
All right, Geeky, I'm gonna go marry this Korean woman. Excuse me.
But yeah, like discharges and everything, like when you get out of the military, it all depends on how your conduct is. Mine was
I thought you
medical
just had
because
to
of
rub it for a while, and then you would eventually discharge.
God damn it,
So,
Ghost.
so
Quick
yours
back.
was medical, like your medical
Yeah.
conduct.
I had with the injury to my knee, I was deemed unfit for military service, unfit for deployment. So
They
Oh
said she
wow.
was
they ended up.
basic and kicked her out.
No, I wasn't basic. It was just with me having a medical, it means I got hurt while I was on
Wait,
active
they don't
duty.
serve avocado toast and tendies in the mess hall?
They might not.
But I want my
It just
but I
depend.
want my
I have
dino nuggets. How am
I
I
have a
gonna fight
question.
those?
If you were deployed, would you basically be a chef in like the cafeteria or something?
I'd actually be out there on the battlefield.
Really?
Yeah. See, when
So,
I was actually supposed to go over to the Middle East when shortly after I got back from basic and AIT. So I was actually going to be out there checking because the unit I was with I ran with military police. They're fucking retarded, by the way. But I was going to be out there checking for like improvised devices attached to the bottom of equipment that was coming back, shit like that.
right.
That's that's like dangerous shit. Like when people think of cook, they always sit there and say, "Oh, well, they're just sitting there in a cafeteria all day." No, no, not even fucking remotely. We
My
still have
God, they
to
have to
work.
clean dishes too, and
Well,
the fryer. Oh God, it's a
Ghost.
living
We
nightmare.
still have to we still have to qualify with our weapons. We still have to get through PT. We still have
So
to
you
deploy.
get
We
to
don't
do
get
for a
slap
job
on
what
the
I do for fun.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
what
you go
PT?
shooting and practice your aim.
That would be
Wow.
physical training. It would be like fitness and shit like that. Making sure
Holy
that you
shit,
can
Geeky! I found your new profile picture. Hold up.
So
do 2 mile range.
when did you get injured in with your leg in the military? Like how'd that happen, and like how long were you in there before they let you go?
See, how that happened was I just got back from basic, found out we were deploying 2 weeks after I got back. About 3, 4 months after that, we were in the mobilization stage of our deployment where we're getting everything set up, our fucking wills, power of attorneys, getting our health checkups done, qualifying, making sure our fitness is good. And during a 2 mile run for my fitness test, somehow my kneecap slid out of its socket
Whoa.
and compressed a nerve in my knee to the point where it's swole up to like the size of like a melon
Holy
before I
shit.
got to the hospital.
Wait,
Holy
what
shit.
is underbust?
It was it was pretty bad. They told me I had lateral patella compression syndrome, which is what I was saying what my knee was doing. It was compressing the nerve. And the only way they could fix it after physical therapy didn't work was to surgically go in.
Oh wow. So that must have hurt really fucking bad.
I still have issues with it to this day.
Really? Oh
And
wow.
this is a
I'm sorry.
10-year-old fucking injury.
Wow. I'm sorry about that, Mari.
And it took them 3 years before they even got me out too. So like I sat there for a while
In the
trying
military or in the hospital?
in the military. Now they wouldn't let me sit in the hospital that damn long. They were trying to take me with them to ship me over to Germany to get my knee worked on.
Did you
But
go?
no, shit didn't work out the way that they wanted it to.
Why was
If
that?
My family doctor was an asshole and refused to give me a recommendation to see the fucking orthopedic surgeon in the next state over because my family physician wanted to see me personally before he gave that. And I was like, fucker.
couldn't you have seen a different doctor?
I had to have gotten a recommendation from my family physician.
So basically, insurance wouldn't cover it unless you got the recommendation.
Yeah.
Uh
Now the fun part is trying to get it all service connected so the VA actually takes me in like they were supposed to.
yeah. Um so your uh GP, he did not allow you to go to Germany to fix your kneecap.
Yeah, because if I'd been allowed to go to Germany, I would have probably I'd still be in by now.
The
More than
military?
likely. Yeah.
Uh
I was gonna go in for the long haul, man. I was gonna become the first female officer in my family.
uh
It was gonna be a career for me. And I got fucked.
yeah. In a way though, like with how much the military like has mishandled its servicemen, do you think that maybe it was a blessing in disguise?
Are you
Yeah.
saying Mario would have been
More than
Vanessa
one.
Guillen's?
I don't know who Vanessa Guillen's is.
Do you remember the scandal in Texas? How they found out there was a fort pimping out all the female servicemen?
Yeah.
No. That sounds horrible though.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Fort Worth. If I remember correctly off the top of my head. But yeah, that's another thing a lot of people don't go and talk about. There's a lot of fucking sexual misconduct that goes down. Like, and
You're
it don't
telling
happen to
me
this
if we
lady
kicked
that
all women out of the
happens.
military, we would
No,
eliminate the sexual misconduct completely?
no, it
No,
wouldn't
there's a lot of
because it goes
gay
both
sex.
fucking ways.
What do you mean both ways?
You've got female victims and you got male victims. It could be
Really?
m- male
Yeah,
on female crimes.
Now, what
It
are
could
the
be
numbers?
female on female. Fuck, I
there's
ain't
a
fucked
slight
that shit
chance
in years.
that Pete Buttigieg turned gay in the military.
No,
I
I think it
haven't
was
seen the fucking numbers in years, but like, there's a
Wait, Pete was in the
fucking
military?
yeah, he did contracting like things where he would be a driver to people, and that's apparently what a lot of people in the CIA did when they were overseas in Afghanistan. So like there's this rumor that Pete Buttigieg was like a CIA like officer, which would make sense because he's already like satanic.
No, I mean he's also
Just-
He's also able to build a network of donors and
True.
run
He
for
just had a
president. I
kid, by
mean
the
that's
way,
not
too.
surprising. How?
I think they did a sperm donation.
So now, how does that work, right? Because it's two dudes, right? So do they just like put it in like a blender and say like, hey, whichever one hits the egg is the dad? Like, what? How does that work?
They both they put the sperm. They both put their sperms in the egg, and doctors can genetically modify the egg to have both traits of the parent, and then they give
What?
the egg to the woman.
They did that?
It's really weird.
Dang, that's a lot of work just to.
That's
So
what
my
Anderson
husband's
Cooper did.
Wait, but isn't Anderson what? Okay, so You're telling me that they both they created a what is it, a zygote? What the fuck do they call? They created basically like a weird mutant mixed sperm of both of them.
Yeah, basically.
So it's like they made a designer baby, basically.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucking cool.
Geeky,
What were you gonna say, Mari?
if you guys want to learn more about the guy that made my husband speak to the fucking government, this is the wiki link on him.
Oh, he has a wiki link?
Yeah, he has a wiki link, so that tells you it's not a good thing.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because we just established he was
This
selling weapons to the.
motherfucker made my husband have to speak to the fucking government because
mean,
they
he
suspect
works
him
for
of
the
being
government.
in on this motherfucker's bullshit.
I mean, he works for the government.
Yes, my husband did work for the government, but he wasn't in cahoots with this stupid fucker.
Well, but he works for the
Basically-
government. He's a government employee.
But it's basically. Well, because basically he committed treason if you think about it.
Yes, he committed treason.
Yeah, but we don't
Is it
punish
true that
people
they-
with that.
Is it true that they can hang you for treason still?
They can, they don't.
Yeah. This is another classic example of what can get you a dishonorable discharge as well.
Why did
we
he?
should have just.
If you're
We should have
thinking
just
you
hang
want
him.
to and fucking do this, just know you're a fucking retard. You're gonna get dishonorably discharged, and then you're gonna fucking sit in Fort Leavenworth till the day you fucking die.
It's Fort Leavenworth Military Prison.
Yes,
Is that where we had Bradley Manning at for the longest?
I believe so.
Do we can call him Bradley still, right?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, he was apparently a part of Al Qaeda. Remember that psychiatrist in what was it, Fort Worth or something like that? That like went
Those
on a
weapons were
shooting
going to the
spree?
Taliban anyway.
No. They were going to Al Qaeda.
No. Joking about Mari's person that was selling weapons. Like those weapons are gonna get to Al Qaeda anyway.
Well, do you remember the psychiatrist that was in like Fort Worth or whatever? And he basically went on a killing spree at that place, and like he was
thought that was
a
North
military
Carolina.
psychiatrist. Was that? I think his name was Nasir Abdul, or what was his name? And then that all got brushed under the rug, and the military said, or the government or whoever said it was not an Islamic terrorist attack; it was workplace violence, which like no
Oh,
one
you talking about
believed.
San Bernardino?
No,
No.
San Bernardino. They shot up the school board meeting or city council meeting.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember that. Remember what you're talking about, and my brain is just.
Because I think what Winston's referencing is not recent. It's not the most recent one, right? Where they brought
No.
all
The
brought all
Fort Hood
refugees.
shooting, 2009.
That was a while ago.
Oh, that was like
Nidal Hassan was it, the guy who did it, and he killed 14 people, including an unborn child, and injured 33, including the perpetrator. So he's like still around.
Well, the crazy part is did you hear that like this basketball American soldier like just killed his wife and his unborn child like today as well?
He didn't want the kid to grow up without a father.
Well, why did this was today?
Yeah, this was like today or the last couple days ago.
And he was like a soldier, so he must have like had like mental health problems or something.
Possibly, but he's stationed in the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting
Was he-
screamed at by people and, broken down to be a good militaryman can break your mind.
Was he ever deployed overseas?
I didn't read the article. I just saw the headline, but because I was too busy looking more on the Texas guy, that the fact that he got off scot-free and he's partying right now.
Oh, no, that was the school shooter.
Yeah, I was looking more into school shooter info. But
No, that guy, he killed, I think, 4 people, and he got released.
No, did he kill 4 people or
I think
they
so.
all, like, heard of
Yeah, he
him
killed
shooting
4 people, I think,
Wait,
or maybe
was
it's
this
3.
Was this a military guy or was this a school
This is a
shooter that did?
The school shooter's the one that got out, and right now he's partying with his family.
Yeah.
And is right now partying with his family.
They supposedly
Yeah.
had a
Yep.
welcome home party for him.
Yeah,
While one
and
of
he
his victims is in a coma.
and also, meanwhile, Kyle Rittenhouse spent 2 months in jail. This guy spent less than 24 hours in jail.
But
So
Kyle Rittenhouse hasn't been convicted of anything, right?
Not that we know of, but
No, he's still the court's still proceeding and just going at a snail's pace.
yeah, well, they're kind of have to. They have to deal with the Jacob Blake cop who actually just got off scot-free.
I mean, with Kyle
Yeah.
Rittenhouse, they're just they're trying to punish him for defending himself. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but they can't. They're trying to wait for the lawyers to find a good case, basically.
No, they're just trying to punish him by making him wait as long as possible because they don't have a case.
Well, isn't he out on bail?
Is he? I don't know if he's out on bail yet. I know that he was denied bail for a while. Got bullied, so he didn't do nothing. Yeah, so was Nick Cruz.
So wait a minute.
Everyone's been bullied, and they don't go clean up schools.
Yeah. So wait a
I
minute.
just told
So
the main bully that she was never going to amount to anything like her mother, and she was just going to be a whore.
All right, what were you saying, Winston?
So there was a service member who killed his wife and his unborn kid, and then there was a school shooter that just got released today. And those are
Yeah.
the 2 news stories of today.
Those are basically the news stories of today, and then
What are you fucking talking about? The market closed. The S&P closed under 4,400 today. You're talking about these pointless stories?
Yeah.
We had in downtown LA just had a robbing and shooting today, and
well, that's Tuesday.
and
It's
then
like
the Justice
3:30
Department.
where I'm at. I've got work tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and head off of here for the night.
You have a good night, Mari.
Just remember, don't be that motherfucker and that wicked.
Yeah, don't sell weapons
Yeah.
illegally in the
motherfucker,
military. Probably a safe bet.
I will
Yeah,
disown you as an American. Point fucking blank.
Okay. All right. Winston, how's the vaccine mandate hitting you? Have you been forced to go get injected, or are you gonna?
No, but it's weird. My sister tried to go to a concert last night and
Who'd you
or the
see?
night before. And no, I don't want to say where, but
Was it the
she-
baby?
I said who.
What'd you say?
I just said who was it, not where.
Where was she going? Well, I don't want to give that away.
Who
either
did she
because
see? What
people-
artist?
Who did she? Yeah.
Oh well, it was the Jonas Brothers that no, because the thing is, like they were touring, and like someone like got tickets for them, and she didn't really want to go to see them in particular, but just to hang out with her friends. So she like got one of the spare tickets and like paid forwarded the person like $150 or whatever. So she went to go, and apparently you need a COVID passport to go, or you need an on-site COVID test, which costs like $150, which is horseshit. But
Running
like
a
she
test
didn't
from
want to.
offsite?
Yeah, like they would do it on site, a COVID test, but she didn't want to pay an additional $150.
Could you have
And she's
brought like
not
a? Could you have brought like a PCR test?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe if she brought one of those, that would have worked out. But she's not vaccinated. Like we're the only 2 people in our family that's like not vaccinated. She's really liberal though, so she's not like red pilled. But
why is she not taking
Why
the
isn't she
vaccine?
vaccinated?
because
really
like
liberal.
she actually sees all the side effects, and like so she's not walking over that cliff. But
All
like,
those other cliffs she's willing to walk over, but that would be a bridge too far.
well, to her to give her credence, that's like that's actually a good thing. But so she got scammed out of $150 because like she didn't want to take experimental gene therapy, and like apparently like we're not like it wasn't in Florida, so like she can't like fight it because DeSantis said no business can force people to be vaccinated. Although apparently wasn't the stadium she was going to, it was apparently the Jonas Brothers themselves asked everyone to be vaccinated. So, that
Yeah,
just goes
a
to
lot of
show.
artists are doing it.
Yeah,
Not
that's
really how
really gay.
asking works, is it? Am I the only one? Right? That's not how asking works. Asking's like, oh, maybe I don't want to do that. And like, okay, fine.
Okay, I mean, force you against your will in order to do it.
Demanding, not asking. If it was asking, you'd be like, hey, could you please be vaccinated to come to our show? Demanding is like, no. You get the fuck out of this building unless you're vaxxed.
Well, that's also the reason why Patton Oswalt didn't do a show in the University of Utah, because Utah is illegal to do a vaccine mandate. But Patton Oswalt's like, no, they have to get their vaccination in order to come to my show. So you're like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not going.
Good riddance, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
Untalented hack, Patton Oswalt.
Yeah. He made some funny jokes, but then he got like really fucking woke, and he's.
Do you
like,
remember he did like a
as
whole
hell.
bit about like Star Wars Episode 1 and that old show, Parks and Recreation?
I did not think Parks and Recreation was even remotely funny, so I never really watched it.
It's basically
has
only
Zach
funny in
Chris
like
Pratt.
small bits.
No, I thought the acting was terrible. I thought it was like not funny at all. I thought it was basically The Big Bang Theory without a laugh track.
No, it's more like The Office, like 2.0, if you think about it.
Yeah, The Office is another one which totally sucked. The first 2 seasons were kind of funny, but then like it was stupid.
Office never recovered from losing Ricky Gervais as the lead actor.
Yeah, Ricky Gervais shows are really funny. I don't like his podcast really, but I think
I didn't know that
'cause
Russell
he's-
Brand has a podcast now too.
Oh God, he's an idiot. But
he's-
at least
Russell
he's
Brand's
red
like
pilled on the
slowly
Great
becoming
Reset.
big.
Yeah, I
Like,
know he's red pilled on the Great Reset, but that's about it.
He's also against pornography, like to the hardcore.
Well, maybe there's hope for him.
Actually, I do have Winston, noted Groiper. I wanted to hear your opinions on something that was posted in the suggest stories.
No, I know what you're about to bring up.
Okay, let me.
You're gonna have to scroll up a bit. Let me go find you the timestamp.
After my like couple news posts I post.
Yeah,
I know
it's. Yeah, I need your opinion on this because it's. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's from Viridian Cavalier, but when? Yes, from Viridian Cavalier on October 4th. There, and I want to hear your opinion.
All right, hold on. Let me scroll up to that. Viridian Cavalier. I don't see it.
It's a tweet from Wyatt.
TV's Will Heron. I'm
No,
on
the
October
post-
2nd. I don't.
No,
see
it's
it.
go down. It's a post from Viridian Cavalier, and it's a tweet from Wyatt, and it says the tweet says "low mow wow low 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 low," but
Is
it's
this in
what's
general?
No,
Oh,
this is
it's
in
suggest stories.
Suggest stories. Okay. Okay. What is this?
You have a good one, NASA too. Yeah, no, I'm asking the same question. What is this?
It looks pornographic. What is this?
Well,
Mr.
yes.
Shut up about pornographic, Mr. Squirt.
Yeah, there's no there's no exposed genitalia, but
all right. That's uh, I don't know. There's the Groiper movement is so diverse, and this is really disgusting.
okay. Well, I wanted to know what your thoughts on this are. What are you? What is being looked at here?
Who is that guy in the kamikaze?
I think that's Catboy Cammy.
Catboy Cammy. Isn't he in jail for advocating violence against non-whites?
Possibly. But I'm just
also
asking
denied
the
Holocaust.
below image, Winston.
Where they're both at that
Well, one can only presume what's going on there. As a professional groiper, I need to know what's going on here.
I have no idea.
So we are alleging that Nick J. Fuentes has actually slept with Catboy Cammy.
That's
I don't
what's
think he
being
has.
alleged.
What's going on, Nick? America First. Is this in Telegram?
I believe so. I've never used Telegram. What do you think, Winston?
I don't think Nick had sex with Catboy Cammy. But this is a rumor for a while. I do think that
They hooked up.
I think that I don't know, Catboy Cammy does seem to have a lot of degenerate sex. For being a Wignat, that's just kind of weird. He never came out as a Wignat when he was like hanging around with Nick, but then like he did eventually. So I don't know. I really don't know what to make of it. I don't think they had sex or anything, but I think
All right, so you are firmly in the camp of that is not a picture of.
that is not a picture of what. Nick in the background to the woman to the guy or like whoever the hell that is that he's sleeping next to.
Well, it looks like more than sleeping is happening in that picture, but let's see.
I don't think that's him.
It's not
Okay.
true. It's not true.
No, I don't. That's like a rumor by Vaush to like go after people that he had sex with Nick, but no, I don't think that's true. Even if Nick were gay though, I still wouldn't mind. Like I mean like it's really not that big of an issue
Would
with me.
support Nicholas J. Fuentes if he was banging a cat boy.
Well, it would bother me that it was Catboy Cammy that he was like sleeping with rather than like some
Okay, what if it
other
was
person.
Don Lemon? Okay.
All right.
if-
Look, you're choosing me to like walk on a minefield or walk with a bunch of piranhas.
What if it was Milo?
That wouldn't be as bad. But
That
But,
definitely would
here
not be
first.
as bad as.
yeah, I believe Nick. And Nick is like he does like girls though because like he always talks about Kathy Zhu and about Asian women. But I mean
Okay, well,
like
Kathy Zhu is a good-looking person. Too bad.
Kathy
think
Yu is very
Kathy-
attractive.
I don't think Kathy Zhu is attractive at all. I think she
What?
looks weird. I like Lauren Chen. Lauren Chen's really
Lauren
hot.
Chen's a cutie. 100%.
Too bad she's Too bad she's prego now.
Oh really?
Good for her.
Yeah,
Good for her.
Yeah, good for her. I was going to say
Yeah,
it's
Kathy
my
Yu's got a
kid,
great
but,
looking face. What's wrong with you?
Who?
Nah.
The only thing I can see maybe Winston saying she doesn't like Kathy is because she's too quote unquote skinny.
She's too what?
Too skinny for you.
I mean, she is like kind of thin, but I mean, like I think she kind of looks a little weird in general.
Well, she was a model. That's why.
That face doesn't really do that well for me either. I'm sure she's a nice person, but I mean, like, she just doesn't do it for me.
Are you sure it has nothing to do with her and Cassandra Fairbanks having a feud?
No, why? What is their feud about? I didn't hear about this.
Cassandra
What?
Fairbanks and Kathy Zoo like hate each other.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Uh,
Are they fighting over right-wing clout?
kind of a little bit of that, and like Kathy Zoo leaked out Cassandra Fairbanks's cam modeling career.
Wait, Cassie Fairbanks was a cam girl?
Yep.
That's pretty bad. But I guess that was in her past, and Kathy to leak that out was pretty like weird, like bad of her. I mean,
Well, hold on, hold on, hold on,
according
hold
to
on,
Nick,
hold on.
though, Kathy's used like insane.
That is like.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask something. All right. If you're publicly going out promoting traditional values, like I understand there's forgiveness, right? I was known a lot longer than that. She has pretty good tits. Cassie Fairbanks has good tits. Good to hear. But I mean, like if that's known,
she leaked Cassandra Fairbanks' nudes as well.
Oh, wasn't it? Wait a minute. I think I remember this. Wasn't it just like her nudes when she was like a model or something like that?
When she was a cam girl.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was probably when she was a liberal.
So I mean, like, look, I guess what you're saying is like, what you can forgive her for that, but like you understand like the hypocrisy, right? Like if that, but on the other hand, like I guess forgiveness and all that, right? You can't just hold this over their head forever.
Right.
Now, my question is, why did Kathy do this?
Yeah, that's the real like argument.
Like the real question is why.
I think they were feuding over something. I forgot why.
Yeah.
Okay.
According
Let me, Winston.
Kathy,
I'm gonna
was
give some
insane.
free advice to the entire internet right wing. Stop feuding over stupid bullshit. Okay. Stop it. Like we have enough problems. We don't need to be fighting amongst ourselves.
The thing
Like,
is, the internet took Cassandra Fairbanks' side, though, didn't they?
Yeah, because Kathy later got banned from Twitter. She got banned from Instagram, so she had to make all new accounts.
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying, according to Nick, Kathy Zhu is like insane. Like she's deranged.
She is. I mean, well, she's not. I wouldn't say she's insane. I think if I had to pick between Tommy Lauren or Kathy Zhu, I would say Kathy Zhu.
Really, the Asian is just doing it that much for you that like.
No, because Tommy Lauren's an idiot.
I mean, like it's both bad options.
But if I had to pick a bad option, I'd pick the one.
yeah, I'd pick Kathy over Lauren, definitely.
No, it's Tommy. Tommy Lauren. Yeah, Tommy Lauren.
Yeah, I was saying over Tommy Lauren.
Is like, yeah. I mean, Tommy Lauren's also stupid enough to go on The View and get fired from The Blaze.
The Blaze is a crap publication though because Glenn Beck runs it. We need 1 million immigrants per year. No, we need like to get to our population to be 1 billion. So we need over 1 million immigrants per year. And
you know what I say, Winston. I think I know I know how to make it work. Okay,
we Mormon.
Well, no, because he's like a neoliberal. He like
Wait, but Winston, you're not thinking about this. What if we annexed all of South America? All right.
That wouldn't work because they don't speak our language.
We cut down the entire rainforest, and we just built mega cities in where the rainforest was.
Nah.
And we just put all of our labor and immigrants there in this giant mega city we build in South America.
Maybe if it's Venezuela and we can get the oil, but other than that.
Well, yeah, of course we get the oil. We'd be annexing Venezuela. Duh. We're annexing all of South America.
I kind of like South America the way it is, so long as people in Europe still have territories over there. I think we should reclaim some of the lost territories back. But
no, I'm just saying we take all of
it.
We take all of it. We put the native people on reservations.
Nah.
You are no conqueror South American. We already have, Box. It is done. It is thus.
Yeah, but anyway.
I mean, we effectively own South America anyway. I mean, like we're the ones who pay for their defense and keep China and Russia out. So yes, we We might
Yeah,
as
but
well just
we got bows and arrow into power and made them like impeach their whole presidential system.
I mean, we could blockade.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like you don't think the U.S. had a help to make bows and arrow look very publicly favorable?
What's Golden Arrow?
No, you said Bolsonaro.
No, Bolsonaro. My bad.
I don't know if we did that. I would think we would try to get the other guy elected, but or the deep state would definitely. But I like Bolsonaro. I think he's a cool guy. I really like the way Bolsonaro talks. He talks like a Call of Duty lobby.
He talks like
You know what's funny? You know what's even crazier? A lot of like soccer players that grew up poor in Brazil all support him, and that's a big reason why he was elected. Because
Yeah.
like when Ronaldinho and Kaká both like support the candidate, they're like, yeah, you're getting elected.
I remember when the election fraud was going on over here, and even after 1-6, Bolsonaro was like, yeah, I believe in election fraud. I think they did steal the election. Not only that, I think they tried to rig the election in the election that I won, because I think the other guy wouldn't have gotten like 12 votes. I think they tried to rig my election too, and
Yeah,
we
of
should
course they-
investigate that. And I'm like, what a king. Bolsonaro is the Trump we never got.
Is he up for re-election like next year, or can't? I don't know how Brazilian politics work actually.
I think he can run up for re-election like 2 or 3 times, but yeah.
It's true because Lulu said he's going to run for re-election, and he's been
Who?
president already.
Yeah,
Lulu was like the first like democratically elected president in Brazil that wasn't like military.
Lula? No, there were other ones. In fact, most of the ones that went after their return to democracy, most of them were really right wing. But then like Delula came in there, and he like really fucked shit up. And like who was the woman that was there that was really corrupt and like
Don't Dina Romanoff or something like that.
Rousseff.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was.
Oh
really
yeah,
corrupt.
she got like yeeted quick.
she got impeached.
Yeah.
I remember
then
there were all these like flattering articles about her about, oh yes, Queen, a woman leader in Brazil, and she did a terrible job. So did that one. They were all praising that woman in Rwanda who like was president, and like because like the parliament in Rwanda had the most women MPs out of any country ever. And I mean, Rwanda's still a shithole. I mean, this is like a psyop by like government and media to like make us believe all
Well-
these like stupid things.
Don't they have a genocide? Weren't they still doing the genocide under her watch?
No, you're thinking of Sudan. And that wasn't under her watch. That was like
Well, wait,
years
isn't that
after
why
the
North and
genocide.
South Sudan are split? Because they couldn't stop killing each other, so they just said, you know what, we need a divorce.
No, North Sudan. The southern part of Sudan became its own country, South Sudan, which is in a civil war right now. But they split because under hold on one second.
Over like religion laws, right?
No, it was South Sudan was made its own country, I believe, because the North regular Sudan gave it up due to international pressure to do so.
Yeah, and there's rumor. I feel like Nigeria's next, considering there's 150 different ethnic tribes there, and the Muslim Nigerians keep killing the Christian Nigerians.
I'm sure
I
that
wouldn't be
happens
surprised
vice versa too. I mean, the people defend themselves.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if they like split soon.
Wait, what was the African countries that president just got assassinated like a couple months ago?
Oh, that was Haiti.
It was
That was
Haiti.
Haiti.
Yeah, and they were like FBI agents, the people that like assassinated.
Well, no. There were two like former
Oh, no, this
glowies.
was Tanzania. Wasn't
No, it was like a Colombian. Was it Colombians that killed him? And then they had, some
Yeah,
glowies
Colombia.
there. I think there was like a Colombian death squad killed the president of Haiti with help from like obvious CIA assets, right?
Yeah, now
Yeah.
all the Haitians are trying to come over here, and Biden's trying to deport all of them back.
I thought he was
They're deporting them
criticizing.
in name only. They're deporting them only from like public pressure to do so and try and keep it. Like I do not believe Biden's approval is at 38%. I think it's like far, far, far less than that. But
At stadiums, they're chanting "fuck Biden," or they
No,
like,
no, they're chanting "Let's go, Brandon." That's what we're all. That's what we're all chanting, right? Let's go, Brandon.
Like, did you
No.
see Biden's response when they showed it, when they were like, "How do you feel about people making anti-Biden signs?" He's like, "Well, I won the most votes out of any president, so shut up."
this guy, the level of cope is unreal. You know, at the times, just like, I'm just gonna bluster because I won.
Well, yeah,
I won.
Yeah, he has.
Honestly,
yeah.
that the thing I hated most about that is like that's the way Fed argues at times, where he'll just be like, "Oh, I won. I totally nailed this point." And it's like exactly what Joe does, you know, just like, "Oh, how do you feel about all these people criticizing your pull out of Afghanistan? I had the most votes ever. I'm the greatest politician ever. I totally won by so much. I'm so great." Like it's like, "Oh, fuck you, dude."
Yeah. Well, I like Fed. I don't know. He's never crossed me, but
Oh,
I like Fed.
I know. I like Fed too, but he hates me.
Yeah, well, he'll get over it, I'm sure, eventually.
I don't think so. I think he's completely done. You know, if he hears one more person criticize his drinking, he's gonna blow his brains out. So, no, he's done. He's done forever with the show. He's made it clear.
I mean, haven't you tried to like reach out to him by joining like Killstream VC to like talk to him, and everyone's like, "Well, just shut up."
Oh yeah, don't get him talking. Right, that's where they're at. Geeky, you tried to be peacemaker. That's very kind of you. But no.
No, I think everyone's tried to be like peacemaker. Everyone's like, "Dude, what's going on?"
I just no one can compete with a bottle of tequila is the problem. The finest mistress. Oh my gosh, my copy of Metroid Dread has almost downloaded.
Oh, you're gonna
did
play
you actually
that?
buy it?
Yeah, of course I bought it.
Yeah, I saw a friend playing that earlier today. It looks pretty cool.
Honestly,
I hear it's
it looks
pretty easy.
It looks kind of mediocre, honestly. If you ask
That's only
me.
on the Switch, right?
Yeah. I've been actually in video game news. I've been really enjoying Far Cry 6.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, dude, the little dachshund in it, so awesome. Chorizo. They give you a fucking dachshund with wheels, and he can distract enemies by being cute, and he can heal you by you petting him.
Oh,
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't mean to interrupt earlier, like when you were talking about the Haiti thing. I just kept thinking you were done talking each time, and
I'm
then
sorry.
like I would talk. Yeah, no, it's not your fault.
Let me give you an opening. No, there's no opening.
No, that's funny. But yeah, I remember that Haiti like long thing, and they're only deporting Haitians in name only out of public
Yeah,
pressure.
they just drop them off at a Miami airport and say, if you happen to not come back here, be a shame.
But so you like Far Cry 6?
I do, but I mean, I like Far Cry games, so that's like I'm a biased audience. You know, I do like the formula of it. You know, I just like running around, shooting things and whatnot, and flying helicopters.
I installed Insurgency Sandstorm yesterday for my PlayStation 4. I'm getting an Xbox Series X this Christmas because Santa says I've been really good. So
not good enough to get a good 30 series card.
No, console
How much Black
master
Panther
race.
did you gotta give him?
Console master race. Yeah, master of nothing.
Anyway, so I'm getting Insurgency. I'm gonna get a new Insurgency Sandstorm game. But from the looks of it, that's like kind of a sleeper hit because it's really realistic. But it's like
What is it, a mill sim?
Yeah, it's kind of like a mill sim. I don't know. Look it up. Insurgency Sandstorm. It's kind of like Squad, but like not that large scale maps. Like more smaller teams. And it's objective
Back
based.
for Blood.
Back for
And
Blood.
get a
Nah.
PS5.
Nah.
I like the Mills game.
Yeah. Also, like Xbox Series X is going to be useless in 3 years once Microsoft just goes fully back to PC only. So
Did they say they're going to do that?
it seems like they are at this point. Like, but that's just speculation at this point.
Wait, what's gonna be
Where'd
fully
you-
backwards compatible?
I feel like Microsoft is slowly phasing out the Xbox again and just going to focus on PC.
No, I don't think so. I
Yeah,
think
Geeky, where'd you hear that?
It's just speculation from like the way they support things and like no Xbox exclusives. It's just like speculation on like Reddit, Twitter, and like different social circles.
Ghost, what were you going to say?
No, Microsoft is not phasing out the Xbox anytime soon. The Xbox is a cheap access point to gaming for a lot of people. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What they're not doing is they're not building the Xbox to compete with the PlayStation 5. I would agree with that. Like, they're fighting it on a different vector, right? Like, they're just trying to keep people within the Microsoft ecosystem more than trying to beat the PlayStation.
So are you saying I should get a PlayStation
Also-
5 over an Xbox?
No, because you don't have a good PC. And
Yeah, I
Rising
know.
says, what? They are already planning an upgraded set of series consoles.
I have a Nintendo Switch already, so if I had to choose between getting an Xbox Series X and getting a PlayStation 5, and only those two options, which one would you
Well, okay. Do you have a good PC or not?
choose? No. Yes.
Then-
Yeah, I do. So
For
that's
gaming.
not an option. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. 100%. So that's not an
well-
option. So your only two options are PlayStation and Xbox. So which one would you choose?
I would get the PlayStation just for the exclusives.
Yeah,
And I like
like
the PlayStation controller
your
better.
question comes down to is, do you like Bethesda and Deep Silver games more, or do you like the exclusives that Sony has, which are, what is the Sony exclusives? They got From Software.
Silent Hill.
I know.
They have the Ratchet and Clank games, God of War.
God of War, that's another one.
Naughty Dog, Uncharted.
Yeah, I mean, really, it comes down to which exclusives you like more. If you had to choose a console, if someone had a gun to your head and forced you to pick a console, you definitely.
Well, the thing is, the Xbox, like according to Stalker 2, which is really Stalker 5 or 6, is
4.
Stalker 4. Sorry, that's coming exclusively to Xbox and PlayStation, Xbox and PC. So,
Correct. So the point is, like, if the next Elder Scrolls game and Stalker 2, if you value those more than the exclusives coming to the PlayStation, get an
Final
Xbox.
Fantasy 16.
Back for Blood will be on Game Pass day one. You prefer to play on Xbox consoles than others, even your 3090. Really, Rising? Huh.
Well,
back-
PlayStation
well-
doesn't really make a lot of exclusives. It's usually
you
Xbox that
kidding
makes
me?
more exclusive.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm not.
PlayStation
I'm
has a
not
lot
kidding.
of studios that make exclusives.
PlayStation like have more exclusives than Xbox. I can name more exclusive PS5 games than Xbox exclusives.
All right, go for it.
All right, let's see. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. We established that one earlier. The Last of Us 1 remake is going to be PS5 exclusive. I
Demon Souls remake is
believe-
an exclusive.
Demon Souls is a remake. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 1. Like those
Wait a
are
minute.
some of the games. that
Did Megyn Kelly go out there and say that the Biden administration have lied to us for long enough on the COVID origin?
Probably. That sounds like what Megan Kelly would say.
Um,
Isn't she out of work?
She's got her own show apparently. I guess a podcast. No, Sirius. She's on Sirius XM.
all right,
Okay.
but here's the thing: like Xbox, you have Halo, you have Elder Scrolls,
But you can get Halo on PC.
No, we're gonna concede that point and say that it just, as long as they're PC and Xbox, that's considered something that the PlayStation doesn't have.
Right. And well, actually, they make Elder Scrolls now for PlayStation. So
No, they're not. I think they're going to, because Microsoft bought Bethesda. I think they're going to make the Elder Scrolls games not be allowed on PlayStation.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The last game to be on that's Bethesda on PlayStation is Deathloop, and that's only because they had the contract before.
Wait, Bethesda made Deathloop and
Yes.
and
Oh,
like
well, no,
Dishonored.
but no. Arcane made Deathloop and Dishonored. Bethesda published it.
Yeah, and it was supposed to be a PlayStation exclusive until Microsoft bought them. So now
So
it's
does
just a timed exclusive.
So does that mean Dishonored 3 is going to be on Xbox only?
Possibly.
Oh, well, I got to get an Xbox then.
I don't know. I just say save your money, get a big PC.
Everyone cheats on PC.
That is true.
Yeah, but everything has cross-platform if it's a relevant multi-platform game.
No, because you can play with other PlayStation and Xbox people who are easier to detect cheats and create more anti-cheats, so long as your game isn't made by Infinity Ward, Activision, or like other COD
Infinity Ward
publishers.
hasn't existed for decades.
What is it now?
Respawn.
Respawn.
No, it's not. Infinity Ward
Yeah.
does exist. They made a Modern Warfare 2?
They made Modern Warfare 2, but they didn't.
Infinity Ward is defunct.
Modern Warfare 3?
Infinity Ward is defunct.
I'm pretty sure Infinity Ward is still going.
I swear they're defunct. Oh, maybe not.
Hold on, let me search Modern Warfare.
Neversoft was merged. I know you're right.
Neversoft is defunct.
I guess all the important talent left and made Respawn, and then I guess they kept them going. Never mind. They made Ghosts last before they merged, and then they made Infinite Warfare, and then the remake of Modern Warfare, and then Warzones. Okay.
Yeah. And then Treyarch made Cold War. Because I think Treyarch is the one that does all the zombie games.
Yes. Yeah, Treyarch has made all the zombies games.
Oh yeah, Treyarch. That's the other one I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Infinity Ward even made Spider-Man 2 the video game.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those companies because they don't put any like dedicated servers or anti-cheats.
I miss my dedicated servers too. The best was remember they took dedicated servers out of Modern Warfare 2, so there was a free client, so we were all, me and a bunch of friends had a LAN party, and we all just played free Modern Warfare 2 with everything already pre-unlocked. That was a blast.
Nice.
That was a
I have a question.
Yo.
Yes.
And I gotta head out of here soon, but what are your thoughts on the latest Battlefield? Have any of you like played the demo?
I haven't played the beta.
That's a question for Floyd for you.
Oh really?
Yeah, but he hasn't been back yet.
I think he might be asleep.
Yeah, he stepped away like 3 hours ago, so I'll assume he's asleep.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna play that demo tomorrow of the Battlefield beta. See how if I like it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it on
That's what I'm gonna
Steam?
do tomorrow. No, maybe. I don't know. I
I've
think it
seen
might be
people-
from EA Direct.
Because I've seen Steam say people playing Battlefield.
I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. Yep, open beta, October 5th. Open access ends today.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to play the demo yet, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Let me see. You have to request access. Hey, give me
you
access.
do?
Cool. Yeah.
Did it really just give you access?
I'm a big guy for Steam, okay? Do you understand how big my fucking Steam library is, Winston? I have 414 games.
Wow.
No, they'll give you access. They'll definitely give you access.
All right.
This can't be true. Only 19 gigabytes of space required?
I'll be playing that tomorrow. But anyway, I
Yeah.
have to get out of here. So I just wanted to say it's been fun talking with everyone.
Before you go, Winston,
Yeah.
remember the last crypto crash?
You mean the one that happened like a week ago?
And remember who was it that helped you sell your shit right before?
Yeah, but I made a stupid. Thank you, Ghost, for doing that. But I made a stupid decision.
Oh no, what did you do?
I bought a few weeks ago. I bought $100 worth of. Oh no, I'm sorry, $80 worth of Solana.
Okay, what's it done since? Because I don't track Solana.
I don't know. My phone's not near me.
Sounds like nothing.
No, let me get my phone out. Let's check my Exodus wallet. Once it goes over 80, I'm gonna sell that shit like it's. Well, I'm gonna exchange it into.
But I
Chainlink.
also want to be clear, Winston, that I did tell you that would likely recover sometime, didn't I?
Yeah, I know, but like.
And where
I
are we
thought it
now?
would too. I thought it would too. I was just asking you for better advice.
It did recover though. It's like 55K right now, Bitcoin.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it has.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna like exchange it into Tezos.
The what?
Oh my God, Solana is
They said pesos?
Tezos.
Pesos?
Tezos.
You want to buy now? Because what are
No.
Tezos? I'm not familiar with this. What's the ticker for Tezos?
I don't know.
Wait, how much Solana do you own?
$78 worth.
So you're $2 in the hole then.
Yeah, like,
$2?
that's not a big deal. Yeah, if you bought at 80, you're $2 plus transaction fees in the hole.
Oh no, I bought it 90. Sorry, I thought I bought it 80.
Tezos, XTZ.
Yeah.
Rising says Phantom hit like 240 before dropping today. It's Phantom.
Should I wait to buy Tezos or should I buy it tomorrow when I wake up?
I'm not the person to ask for this. I'm watching the chart, but let me take a look. It's down 6%. It's still kind of running pretty high. I mean, if it kind of a hard support line right now. If it breaks down below that, that could be trouble.
I don't know. I'm gonna buy 100 of Tezos tomorrow.
Let's see. Over 7 days, it's basically running flat. It's gone up 25 cents. It's been a lot of noise over the last month. It's almost doubled. What does it do?
Go ask Max in the chill stream server just in case.
You should ask definitely Max or Kaz what they know about it. Kaz is asleep. Avon's traditional markets.
Yeah, well, they've been beefing with Cooper over like what's the better investments.
Well, Cooper was selling people on GameStop at the high.
True.
Yeah. Regardless, I think you should talk to Max and Kaz about crypto investments before you take them, Winston. I think that's your best. And honestly, what you need to do, Winston, is you got to go every Sunday at 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 my time. You got to go catch the bull stream because they go over charts, they go over trends, they go over, investment strategy. Like honestly, you should watch their intro Trading Academy episodes that they did early in the show. I would definitely check that out because that's all very helpful information.
Right. I definitely will catch that.
Yeah, because right now, you're you're an uninformed investor. You've got some cash, clear the burn. Like, I don't think it's a terrible idea to throw some money at a couple things and like gamble on them. But don't invest anything you can't afford to lose. Especially if you're investing in that.
Right.
But
So
I wish I had
what
better
is?
advice for Tezos, but I
I have a
don't.
question. What is your view about compound?
I've not heard of Compound. That's my view.
Okay.
Is Compound a crypto?
Yeah.
I've not heard of it. I can take a look, but
Okay.
about Comp, COMP.
COMP, yeah.
Wow, had a big red day today, but let's see what it's. And I mean, it's down $100 over the last month, but over the last year, it's tripled. Rising says, invest in Phantom and make my little bag a lot of money.
Yeah.
No, you gotta invest in Shiba.
No,
Shiba is a scam coin.
the
I
shit
got
coin.
a lot of Polkadot. Well, I don't have a lot of Polkadot, but I do have quite a bit of Polkadot.
Also, holy shit, Rising. Phantom did moon. What the fuck?
I like Polkadot.
I don't know much about Polkadot either. I mean, I don't know. Like, what does it do? What do they do with Compound? Like, what is it, Winston? It's a DeFi lending protocol.
I heard. I think I got it for free, to be honest. And then when it went up, I got it. How did I get Compound?
How much do
Let's
you
see how I
have?
got. Oh, I got $12. Oh yeah, I got it. This is one of the free ones I got from Coinbase. I got $12 of it.
When you're talking about that small a denomination, I mean, like,
Yeah, I know it doesn't really matter.
serious investing advice is like, I mean, it's. Do you want the $12, Winston?
Maybe if I invest in Tezos, yeah.
Well, then sell your Compound.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna recover to its $400 level?
Probably not. Do you think it will?
Winston, I'm not a magic 8 ball.
Quantum's the one that I wanted. Not Compound, Quantum. Okay, Quantum, QTUM. That's a good one.
UTUM?
Yeah, Quantum. It's the one Ghost Politics talks a lot about.
$12.72.
Yeah.
Ugh. Mean. Ugh, that mooned pretty hard back in May, but everything was mooning back then. I mean, it's kind of making lower highs and declining volumes. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems like
What is your view of QNT Quant?
Quant?
Quant. QNT is the letters for it.
Quant. $300 trading. Let's see. So it ran at like the hell? It's $10 and then ran up from there. I don't know. What does it do? It's connecting blockchains and networks on a global scale. I mean, I don't like this chart, but I don't know. It seems choppy. I mean, you might be able to make some cash day trading it here and there, but I don't know. It might have some long-term value.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I gotta
I don't know enough
go.
about it. I'd talk to Max, talk to Kaz about these, definitely.
All right. Talk to Max, Kaz, and Avon.
Yeah,
All right.
100%.
And also relay what I think to Joe the Boomer. He's like a finance guy, and he's a friend of mine.
There
And
is nothing
also
better
does
than
politics.
than getting as much information as possible in your trades.
Yeah, true. All right, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for having me, Ghost, Geeky, Mari,
Yeah, man.
and Flow Euphoria, who's not here.
Flo is probably face down somewhere in a pillow,
Yep.
resting
All right.
peacefully. But
Well,
thank
thank
you,
you for
Winston.
having me, everyone. Thank you, chat, and I will see you all later. Bye.
Later.
Bye. All right, Geeky. Well, we solved Winston's money problems by probably giving him more. We talked about. We did it. We did it, America. Everyone needs to buy Phantom so Rising can go get a ton of money and build his compound in South America. What else happened in the news this week?
The Jacob Blake guy's not getting tried for it.
So Jacob Blake, remind me who this was again. That was the African American fellow that killed some people or something, or no, the cop that is accused of killing him, right?
No, he shot him in the back. Now he's paralyzed from the waist down.
And now Jacob Blake, if I recall, he was fleeing the police officer.
No, he was grabbing his knife in his truck.
Wow. So you're saying he was grabbing a dangerous weapon, so the cop opened fire?
Yep.
I see.
And then Joe Biden and Kamala Harris went to visit him. They were like, "We're proud of you for."
We're proud of what, Jacob Blake for trying to grab a knife?
And who apparently like beats his wife and abuses his kids.
Ah, what a terrible person. Okay, well, it's nice to see justice be done, and that the no, I don't want people to be shot in the back. However, I do want people that, try to take a deadly weapon at someone to be shot, such as, this is why the Rittenhouse case, 100% innocent. The guy was pulling a gun on the kid. Holy shit.
Yeah, and then he stopped to help him. Like after he shot him, he tried to make sure he was safe.
Yep. See, that was his mistake. He should just run away. And Sora comes out when? In next Monday?
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. So next Tuesday, we'll be both playing as Sora, I assume.
Yeah, or
my friends are my power.
Yeah, we'll be switching on and off or something, but we'll see what time he gets loaded into the game.
Yeah, when it's ready to go. I have good news. I'll be doing my first VTuber collab on the 14th.
With who?
A couple other ghost VTubers actually. We'll be playing The Forest. It'll be Hikari Ikusa, Shiromi Arena, I think Raven Soul, and Moon Euphemia. Yeah, Raven Tamashi and Moon Euphemia. So
okay,
that'll be interesting. I agree completely, Rising. So that'll actually be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna set that up. I may have to set up a set. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get it all set up. But yeah, I don't know what The Forest is, but I'll be playing it. It's a good spooky game. So karaoke is still gonna be on the 31st. Next Friday we're gonna have Drury Doll on. I assume she'll explain to us her lewd Sora cosplay from Kingdom Hearts, right?
And we'll talk about that and probably Project M and
yeah. Oh, we'll talk about Project M. We'll talk about her speed running. We'll talk about her moving in with her fiance and how life's going there, right? Because she moved out of her parents' house and is now living with her future husband. So we'll get an update because last we had her on was probably about like 45 episodes ago or something. She talked to us about her experiences with gender affirmment therapy and stuff, and how she decided she wanted to be a mother and a mommy and a woman still after all that. And then TV's Will Heron, as we all recall, came in and just, oh, what are you all talking about? Oh, well, you know, that classic moment, you know. But it should be good to check back in. She'll be our second repeat guest, I think, after Gator. Well, we had Gator as like doing an anime review kind of thing. But seriously, I can't believe these stills I'm seeing from the Tonight Show with Madonna. That's just, ugh. 63 years old.
Would have never guessed.
Yeah, no, I assumed that she was 163 years old. The amount of work that woman has had done, jeez. Oh yeah. But I assume you have work or something tomorrow, so I'll let you get to it, Yiki.
Yeah, I was actually falling asleep or about to fall asleep. So I'll say once Winston got off, I was gonna hop off.
Yeah. So any streams coming up though for you, Geeky?
I will probably after my friends leave the apartments, I might like do something. I have to see how stable my internet is because my ping when I play Fortnite is at like in the 40s and like lowest gets into the 30s.
That's not terrible.
That's even with a LAN cable. So I'm like,
you should definitely do it with a LAN cable. But I mean, I think I'll have plenty to talk with Drury about Mountain Walk, or Flo might come by. So when you're delivering your friend to the airport, I'll definitely be able to fill that space.
yeah, for sure. And but I do want to get into conversations with her a little bit about this. So,
oh yeah, no, that is the intent.
Especially when she replied to my tweet when I said she should have deleted it. She's like, "No, I ain't no bitch. I'm going to do it."
You just gotta make the world's most milquetoast OnlyFans account.
Yeah, which isn't just fans. Like,
I'll we'll discuss how that's gonna go. But thank you, Geeky. We almost didn't have a show tonight, but I misread your messages, which is fortunate. I woke up. I was like, oh gosh, what time?
So let's make a shirt, guys. Ghost can't read.
Ghost can't read. No, Ghost can read. Okay. Don't worry, little chorizo, you'll be fine. I'm gonna feed you crocodile. No, I'm gonna be playing Genshin, and then I'll go to Far Cry after that. I have to help the transgendered rapper defeat the evil news reporter. It's so bad. It's just like, oh, that part was just so bad. I just couldn't believe it. It was like, my father disowned me because his favorite daughter became. It's just like, what the fuck?
When are you gonna play Metroid Dread?
Huh?
When are you gonna play Metroid Dread?
I'll probably play Metroid Dread when I'm done with Far Cry, but I have it downloaded now.
Okay. Do you know how long of Far Cry you played into it?
Probably a third done. I killed Napoleon El Pequeno.
Okay.
He's one of the 3 area bosses, because like Far Cry does that, right? We got like the different region bosses, and then you fight the big boss.
Okay.
Although Darth Gus pulled my character's molars out, and tortured me, so that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice.
About, did you see what got announced today?
No.
GTA 3 Vice City.
Oh yeah, I could care less. Like honestly, I mean, I'm sure people love those games, but like, I don't know. I see Grand Theft Auto kind of like how most people see Far Cry. It's, monotonous, boring, whatnot. But
yeah,
I don't know. I'm not that excited for the those remakes. I didn't really like the originals that much.
But yeah, GTA 3 changed the whole genre.
But you're gonna?
No, don't they say like GTA 3 changed the whole genre
of open world games? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're okay. They're just okay games, and Oh boy, I could take my Switch to go and be like, what are you doing? I'm playing a game about carjacking.
Yeah,
What do you think of my hot tub, Geeky?
it is great.
I just love that I could use the hot tub section on Twitch. Although I need to get my character in the hot tub eventually. May have to make it bigger. But yeah, Geeky, get yourself some sleep. Just want them to kill GTA Online. Yeah, some of those RP servers, I know a lot of people that enjoy those, and I don't see the appeal. I'm sorry, but
Also,
Geeky...
GTA Online makes them like over $1 billion. There's no way that's getting canceled.
Really?
Yeah. Like, why make another GTA game when they just have
They just
GTA
constantly
Online?
keep replaying GTA Online. I'm not going to sleep, Box, but if you're going to sleep, good night, Box.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night, Geeky. Time to game. I'm going to move Flo to the sleepy room. All right. Let me take advantage of this really cool asset here. All right. But I do have to re-add the hot tub real quick. Okay. I'm going to call this one Tiny Hot Tub. Use that. Okay. We've got the background. Oop. All right, and then we're going to just move this behind our face rig. Booyakasha. All right. I think... proportions different on this? Shit, I think they are. Crap. Hold on. Making this harder than it looks. You go to Schlep, see you in a few hours. Oh, based. I'll see you later, Box. Hold on. It's just much harder than it should be. Okay, hold on. Alright, there we go. We've got the full hot tub assembled. We're going to play some Genshin, and then we're going to play... after Genshin, we're going to play Far Cry. Also, of note, I'm going to be using CPU encoding for this stream. So, I'm hoping this will alleviate some of my issues because I've got a pretty beefy processor. I turned off the NVENC encoding. So, I'm going to see how this works. I'm going to go put this... Well, I'm not going to put it in performance mode yet. But my hope is that my hope is that this does not run like shit like it has been. Right back. Yeah, I'm really hoping this goes smoothly, Basu, because it's like someone was like, "Turn on CPU encoding," and I'm like, "I've got about as beefy a CPU as I can." The point of having all these cores if I don't use them. Wait, am I getting stutter on like the normal game? I do not know. Oh, it's Zinq's birthday again. Bad? Is it bad? Oh, shit. Hold on, let me see what it says. Okay, so we're getting... dropped frames, 0.2%. Oh, wow. Alright, I was told there was something else that helps this. I'm gonna try it right now. See if I can lock my frame rate to 60 and see what it does. It is locked to 60. Shit. That's absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, boss. I'm gonna try to restart the stream with the encoder changed. Let me see. And also, we're gonna... for all viewers. Alright. Alright.